Hello, Pure Coxer. Hello, Minimongo. Hello, Bug Buffer. Eminent Party. Hello, Dark Me. Hello, Jackpot. Hello, Blue Spores. Jellyfish. Hello, Grumpy Edge. Hello, Amosor. Hello, Yoshi. Johan. Hello, Bumble. Hello, Peach 2. I think what the prompts up, alone. Hello, Tex. Also, yeah, this one's a no focus run, yeah, very cool. And it's not actually infinite. It was like 2 cards away from infinite, 2 common cards, but just never found a cool-headed. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Chu. Hello, Ellen. Hello, Putalix. Oh, this screen is complete garbage. The map is also complete garbage. Okay, this one will maybe kind of suck, yeah. Yeah, that's not good. There's not even an early shot to force this floor 6 burning to happen. So it's just a low value act overall. Yeah? It's like here we do 3 fights and then usually fire. I don't think realistically you can get strong enough to do this safely, but sometimes you can. The new option doesn't help though. And then you go here, fire into this, and then here, yeah, 2 advanced soulways, maybe 3 advanced soulways, 1 elite, and then second fire, and then you do late into slime boss. Unfortunately, it is also slime boss, so the like regardless of defect is already not so good, yeah, from Neo. And then 18 damage in the slime boss act with several advanced soulways to go like this, and no early shot to bail out if everything sucks. It's just bad. So everything sucks. That's cool. I mean, it's not very uncommon that you see Neo options, you feel like they're all bad, but on Defect at least. But like, this map is also terrible. There's not much to work with. But I guess the priority in this act would be to make sure that we can upgrade it every fire. And it's only a 2 elite act, so I guess we choose a card. Yeah, I guess with this map we choose a card. I don't think we can really take this option. Like anything besides the Giga Hydro, it's just a really bad position. So basically you are rolling a 37% here. It's not a 50 or like a 70% anymore. Anything except Hand of Greed or Apotheosis and you're already like very sad. And it's not even like Hand of Greed is playing off in this act either because there's no shock. There's like no safe short path to accommodate the minus 18. So you don't even get your payoff until act 2. So it's actually only a pull that makes you strong immediately inside this act. Yeah, choose a card. Question of the edges. With this kind of map, I take the Cold Snap. Yeah, with this time map, I take the Cold Snap over the Bolt Lightning. Especially when you can take second Cold Snap pretty easily, yeah? But second Bolt Lightning is already a little bit awkward. So it makes like your card pool slightly better as well. If you take this over this. Don't think going right side has any value at all, so we start here. 55 HP we draws up, do cast on turn 1, so it's not bad. Here you see Snap saves a bit of chip. Not that the Bolt Lightning will take 1 damage either, you just play Bolt Lightning to defend. Or Smoke Bomb, thank you. And see? If we pick the Bolt Lightning from Neo, now suddenly you get into an awkward spot, yeah? But now I can just take the Bolt Lightning and be happy. Because, you know, second Cold Snap I would also be happy there. Exactly what I was talking about, right? Like 1 floor ago. Rich, but there's no shop, and also this event is terrible, so yeah. Nice question mark, amazing. Wait, I'm stupid as hell. My poop! Oh, 150 gold and then a poop, yeah, it's pretty cool, you know. On the other hand here, instead I only have a remove. Well, what can you do? Remove try. Take more hallways, yeah? Of course it makes this advanced hallway, but it's okay. Like point change is low now, but we also have a smoke bomb to run away from like the garbage fights. And also, yes, because the smoke bomb is here, you can maybe try for this if you feel like you can handle most of the burning elites. Now, of course, the trade-off would be if you have to smoke bomb away, then you lose an upgrade and also probably some HP, because you don't really smoke bomb turn 1 of this fight ever, yeah? So you pay a bit of HP and then you see situation is bad and then you smoke bomb away, so you lose like a lot of value. If you go here and then smoke bomb. We can try. Yeah, no pull, we just pull and set. That's kind of like we are paying 150 gold for one remove. Wow, that's like a giga scam, eh? And you thought the cleric red was bad. Auto shield, sure. Okay, auto shields. I mean, they could also just not do this, you know, but auto shield, at least you take only 3. There's no like random landing hits here kill, you know? I guess we just open this to open lethal on both. This cannot fail. Even if double hit slap, we don't really... Oh, focus pod. Okay, we are farming Burning Elite or what? Because I see that I currently have 0 good upgrade, yeah? So this fire value is not even high. We have a smoke bomb, so no matter what, this fight cannot kill me. And even if I exit this fight with like somewhat low HP, as long as we don't need to smoke bomb away from this, I'm still completely safe. And I mean, from this Burning Elite, we can even pass back to this double fire thing, yeah? And then I'm willing to just throw the focus ball in this fight too. Should I attack anything here? If there's anything to attack from this spot, it's maybe the Rip and Tear to deal with Burning Knob, because the other two, the Cold Snap and the focus spot, actually not that bad, yeah? Yeah, Neo, this one I choose a card and I pick Cold Snap over Bolt Landing and some garbage. I don't remember the third card. Yeah, I don't actually remember the third card at all. It was Cold Snap versus Bolt Landing. I choose a card. Yeah, take 3 and 10 and then just run into the Burning, yeah? I think it's what I do. One change at the moment, 3-5 is 2 pots, 30%. Strength knob, which is just a normal knob. But yeah, this draw not the greatest, but that's why we also took Rip and Tear. I still focus spot though. Or still just focus spot. And then do a cast with the focus spot, yeah. Positive damage. Yeah. Redrawing the dual cast is much better on the lightning, so we do like this. Next turn I have 14, so if I play the Zap here, we have like 20 damage, I need 26, and 26 is already 20, so if we redraw any attack it kills. But of course I take more damage this turn, and if I fail to kill next turn, then, you know, everything sucks. But if I play the Strike instead, it's on 35, and it's on 30, it's on 16. Oh wait, yeah, it's on 35, on 30, on 16, on 10. And on 10, the chance to kill is a lot lower. I have... so Zap redraw would also kill, yeah? If I play the Zap here... Yeah, we deal 20 damage, so 26, 26, I need a Strike would do anything else is dealing more damage than Strike. So the bricks would be 3 defense. And we have 9, so it's a 2 out of 3 that I kill if I play the Zap. The punish is -3 this turn, and how big is this next turn? Because I will play auto shields. So it will be, this is 5 strength, yeah? And next turn it will be 8 strength. And 8 strength would be 24, 36. But otherwise it's only 5 strength. So 5 strength, 33, 36 is minus... Wait, what? No, that's wrong. Okay, 31, 36, so it's actually -8. If I play the Zap now, it's going to be a -8 punish, but only 1 out of 3 of the time, and then the other 2 out of 3 will save the next hit, which is massive. How low would I go if I get punished? If I break next turn, the 1 out of 3. This turn it goes to 13, yeah, so I take 9, and next turn is 36, and I block for 15, 21. I lose 30, I go to 29 HP. That's still fine, even if I low roll. Oh yeah, just up. Yeah, 2 out of 3 we kill here. Of course not. But yeah, we are never smoke bombing this, just take the hit. Do I have guaranteed lethal next turn if I double defend? Okay, is double defense even doing anything? Because I think the single defense will block one, but the other one will not block anything. Yeah? So it goes to like what, 11 strength. 11 strength is 27, 27 is 40, yes. This defense blocks 1 and this defense blocks 0. So I just block 1 here and then we play Real Intent, it's guaranteed lethal. No matter what I draw next turn, yeah, it's lethal. I mean, yeah, still 30 HP. Pretty low roll though, with the focus potion used and the bolt landing and the Real Intent, we still took a hit. Weathered or reinforced body. Don't have real focus, so now this weathered is a bit worse. Next elite is not going to be the Nog. One chance now is 40%, and we have the flower for this reinforced body as well. I think I just take the body. Yeah. Now, because if we don't take the second frost, and when focus shows up, it's still a little bit awkward because we cannot fill with frost. But it's not like I'm adding damage. Oh wait, I'm adding another block cut. So it's still a good draw in early act 2. And this advance always manageable. Lightning first. No, probably frost first, right? Because if I want to do, if I do a cast, I think I want to do a cast on frost instead of lightning. Taken, I mean, it could have done its job as well, yeah? But I break against the knock anyway, so you know, I'm sad. No potion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50% right now. Over the eyes, if anything, next floor is either Lagavulin or Sentries. And yeah, again, still don't have any upgrade. And HP is low enough now that I could just go here and rest. But I think we farm this, and then if HP goes low, we get smoke bomb away here and then rest here. Don't think I want to take the thing, no? Yeah, Sentry's fight right now is potentially pretty bad, yeah? If I take another card and you shuffle one card, it's not the worst thing. But this also doesn't help with Sentries, and Laga is only the better fight, I think, between the two. And then in the rematch against Nog, maybe I don't want to draw this, and on the flower turn, this also maybe flows energy. Unfortunately, after the Nog fight goes badly, and I still don't have potion, we most likely will need to rest here. If I am farming this or this. Otherwise, I can get a one upgrade, but I think we fight the elite, yeah. And if I'm resting, I don't think I want to take the barrage. Let's just skip. Sentient Liberator with the sub picture lock. Oh yeah, point chance now is 50% as well. Entry is the worst fight between the two, and yes, floating 1 energy, very good. Not very good, by the way. And the lightning misses both. Annoying. And I did not draw my any defense. Wow. Freaking cool. Amazing. I want to keep frost as long as possible though. So we take 18 here to 12. Hopefully I don't need to smoke bomb away after this, because then it would actually like die here. If I go to super low HP but save the smoke bomb is okay, yeah. So either you can choose to smoke bomb immediately, or you can actually just take this 18 and then, you know, claim that you will not lose 12 HP afterwards. Which I mean I can believe. Next turn you deal 14 random damage is okay. Maybe 2 turns from now you can already smoke bomb though, if every single lightning miss. Because Real Intent is also random, you cannot make sure that this guy dies, eh? And then with 12 HP, both of them attack and you don't have lethal, you can break draws and then you get on. I don't know, not smoke bombing yet. Don't think I'm playing dual cast either, no? Because I need this guy to like die, so just play Cold Snap Strike here. Every single lightning miss so far. Okay, at least 1 lightning hits. Or even the Ribbon Tail missed completely. Well, I sure hope I don't need to smoke bomb this turn, yeah? Like 1 attack is doing it. Like 1 attack. I mean, I'm going to take 8 more. So now we are fully committed. I hope that I don't need to smoke bomb. We are going to 1. That's definitely pushing it, yeah. That's definitely pushing it. It's the limit of, you know, going low that we have to smoke bomb. Oh, everything is terrible. Is that the lightning miss, the draw does bad, and here I don't even have guaranteed lethal. If I play Real Intent, it double hits here, I have to smoke bomb, and then I probably will die. So it's a 25% chance. And I cannot guarantee anything, right? I cannot actually guarantee anything. With I need the Real Intent to hit here at least 1 time. Okay, good. And now my flowers mess up, but this guy's dead and it's survival on 1. Oh, survival 11. Yeah, no problem. And now I don't even die to the staff, right? Oh, actually, I'm freaking big, so how big is the staff? Yeah, how big is the staff actually? No, hopefully we don't see the staff. Streamline, no thanks, and again we're resting, and our rest is bigger now. So these are all complete garbage. Point change now is 40%. Okay, was good. And yeah, we get this cable because they not smoke bomb, otherwise we would maybe get a pair here and never see the cable. Yeah, because of cables don't cast and also take damage. It is lead, so I don't think it is. This is 19 plus 9 and 28, we're 2 off. So I'm taking 6 damage, go to 5. And the flowers mess up again. Or... I mean, I could have just not played the board lightning. There's no way I'm tossing this smoke bomb. The smoke bomb actually is staying. And okay, should I risk a stab? Should I risk a stab? The chance to be stabbed in here is extremely low. Yeah, it's like I don't even know, like 0. whatever percent. The chance to see the event in the first place is really super low because it's a shrine, and then it's a specific shrine, and then you also need to roll the 1 out of 6. And scout no scout also cannot show up if you're below 12 HP. Because going to the fight here, I mean, if you go to the fight and smoke bomb away, like how bad is it really? And sometimes you don't get smoke bomb. The nice thing is that if sometimes you go here and you get a heal, though. If you get a heal here, suddenly you can upgrade your buffer and then your act is good. That's the thing. Like as long as you don't go into here and low roll like 0. whatever percent to get stabbed, yeah. You get to upgrade your buffer here because the smoke bomb is still here potentially, especially if you get a heal. And then you know, situation maybe it's good because this fight is like a bully norm and buffer plus is insane. And I do not want to have to smoke bomb this fight. Oh, I never get stabbed, man. See, never get stabbed. You click this, yeah, click once. The click once theory. I don't think I should click once, guys. Like, what do you think? Yeah, I personally don't think I should click once here, but what do you think? I should rest? Yeah, not really. The buffer. Yeah, buffer plus. I mess up my flower again, but again I don't actually care. Smokes to preserve. It's complete garbage. The slime boss is not easy at all, even with the smoke bomb, because we do have no damage in that fight. This is not a barrage, and to barrage upgrade into slime boss, right? Deals only 18. I mean, 18 is pretty good, but I would maybe even prefer to upgrade the Ribbon 10 instead. Master Relic with that, well, you would get a relic, and then you see a death screen with, let's say you get a mango, you see a death screen with 14 out of 95. And you lose the run. So that's one of the ways to get a run, to get a death with HP above 0. Okay, of course we're fighting the elite. This draw is annoying because if we don't draw buffer next turn, I might have to smoke bomb. 5 HP is a bit low. Oh dear. So do I do it or not? Do I smoke bomb away or do I fight this? Because I can't fight this still, yeah. I can do my defense. Actually no, doing defense. I play 2 defense, it goes to 14 only, so I'm living on 1. No? So I'm chilling. I don't even need to do defense. Yeah, I play 2 defense, I'm going to 1. Ah, chilling. I thought I need to lose this potion and then I go to 1, but you know, I don't even need to do my defense. Like, it's free. It's free. Yeah, play 2 defense and yeah, 1 out of 6 you need to smoke bomb anyway, yeah, but you know. Just don't bottom deck the buffer. Yeah, go to 15, 14, yeah, leave it on 1. Okay, easy. Okay, free fight. Unfortunately, this doesn't work in slime boss, yeah, so you know. Flower in slime boss on 1, I mean on turn 2 doesn't really matter. I guess we should still do flower on 2. It's guaranteed. I mean, it needs to die next turn, otherwise I die. But this is like 9 damage per turn, so I've just played strike and it's already dead. And I mean, you see why, like, also the buffer upgrade. You know? It's already very good in slime boss and extremely good in the elite. Oh, I say the smoke bomb doesn't work in slime boss, so now it's time to toss smoke bomb away and take a real pot. This deck does not have slime boss damage, by the way. Oh yeah, nice flower setup, ancient T set, so it's wasted. This deck does not have slime boss damage, by the way, just in case you're wondering. So what on earth am I doing in that fight? I have buffer, yeah. Yeah, I do have a buffer, but what on earth am I actually doing in that fight? Yeah, I am thinking of the second Riven Tear. Unfortunately, I am actually thinking about second Riven Tear because otherwise I don't really see a clean split. Also, I might not even rest, yeah. That's the fun part. I might not actually even rest. I might upgrade the Riven Tear so that we actually have a chance to split high. And with the draw pot, I cannot bottom deck my buffer. Because I resting here, I mean the Riven Tear upgrade if I loop it, then it's plus 8 on the split, yeah. So it's 8 on the split versus 24 HP. Because then you have the thing for Act 2, the Riven Tear upgrade for Act 2, but resting now also gives you plus 6 into Act 2. Ah, yes. Rest is better. Yeah, this rest HP already gives you more lines to play in the slime boss fight, especially with the cables. And then in Act 2 it's not even necessarily worse than the Riven Tear plus. Well, HP, this is not the first time I went to 1 HP in this act, this is the second time. And this is the second time I went to 1 HP in this act, so that's, you know, not exactly super pleasant, but at least I'm not dead. Otherwise, you can just take the good card, the Compound Driver. The Compound Driver plays with the Happy Flower, plays with the second Orb Ties, sometimes plays with the T-Set. Maybe we're forced into some Nuclear Battery, and then, you know, it can play more. Inside Slime Boss is not totally worse than Riven Tear, yeah? Because, I mean, it would be worse than Riven Tear on the split turn, but every other turn, like after the split, it usually is better, because you can choose target, and of course, drawing through the cards is not, with the flower especially, is not so bad when you draw slimes. So, yeah, I'll probably just take on Power River and then rest. I could die here very easily, even with the buffer. Oh yeah, Compound Driver, look, there's a flow energy now. Also, I claim I flow 2 energy still, yeah. But yeah, with the Compound Driver draw, I also am guaranteed to draw buffer by turn 3, which is good without using draw pod. Yeah, it's freaking bottom deck, but you know, it's guaranteed. So next turn we know. Unless, yeah, no rest, you probably get away with it pretty often, to be honest. But that's the thing, like, I don't even think. First of all, no rest is introducing a higher chance that you actually need to use your pod, yeah. And secondly, I don't even think that this upgrade matters so much in Act 2 compared to 6 HP we get from resting here. Like, this rest is plus 6. Okay, next turn we are just going to play both ending buffer. So, how is this? If I Riven Tear, try and leave this to cables. We deal 26, 26 is on 93, 93, 86, 86 minus 9, 77, and then I would be forced to split the turn after, but I only have 5 slabs. And I have my flower energy. So yeah, now in flower on 1, yeah, next turn flower on 2, play this, and then the turn afterwards I'm forced to split because it's on 77 and I have 2 lightning with the cables, but I have flower energy and only 5 slabs. So I think it's good to, instead of taking the 5 extra slime, we could just force a split. And, of course, it's blind reshuffle where you never really get more information, you know. So Rip and Tear strike, and yeah, calculate again, it's 26. 26 this is 93, yeah? Yeah, 93, and next turn 93 becomes 86. 86 minus another 9, it's 77. 77 is good. And we still on buffer stack for post split. Oh, so without the compound driver, you don't draw your buffer here. I mean, you can also skip the card, but you take the second Rip and Tear, and it is in place of the compound driver. Yeah, you are drawing until here this turn, and then you are like very upset because you didn't draw pot, otherwise you die. Or you split now, and then you also die. So at least the compound driver is playing off. Yeah, but yeah, buffer into bow lightning. Buffer into bow lightning, and then you have 1677 as calculated. And this turn we are forced to split, but we want to split this turn either way with the energy. Okay, draw pot. This split is unacceptable, so we draw pot. Wow, that got so much better. Okay, that's really bad. In case you're wondering whether this is good or bad, this is really bad because I draw to all my good block cards, and my split is terrible. 62 if I dual cast, and we split on 52 instead, so dual cast is plus 10, and then we don't get the lightning cable, but yeah, sure. Oh, that is awful. I mean, at least this guy is not attacking. And yeah, we just buffer this hit, and I don't take the slime. Like this guy does the 18 first is good because I use my buffer maximum and I also don't get more slime. So we just do cold snap strike here next time we need to interrupt this. And then yeah, no point playing defense, so play the slime. I mean, it's still okay, you know? Like, this fight actually is still okay. If unless all my lightning misses, and then it's not okay anymore. I should play Rip and Tear, it's just more total damage, I don't even want to play the Zap. It's just random damage like this anyway, and I lose the lightning cables. Oh, Defect. Oh, Defect. Defect. Okay, I play strike here, yeah. It still interrupts. Okay, at least double hits here. This thing is not split. This doesn't have 4 energy. What the? This is a 9% low roll. But both of them attack this turn, so that's very bad. That's like extremely bad. Yeah? I mean, I'm not dead this turn ever, but that's still really bad. We can start with Rip and Tear first and see where it hits. Okay, so this guy could already be interrupted with the lightning. I cannot do anything about it. Yeah, but if it interrupts lightning, at least it block 12. Go power here. Can do a cast and see, and do a cast could hit here and it's clean. Okay. And this guy is never getting interrupted now. Because lightning didn't hit, so now even if it hits, it's 27. Okay, good. So that's the one good thing that has happened in this fight so far. At least. After a terrible split. But yeah, here if you did not rest, you die. Wow, cool. I mean, you're not actually dead. If you didn't rest here, you do your cold snap and then you hope for the best. You need the lightning to hit here, and the lightning will interrupt this, and this guy is on a very high HP, and then you're probably dead after. But you know, here's a rest. Because the Rip and Tear upgrade hasn't mattered at all, yeah. But yeah, we play cold snap here, block for 6. So I could be taking 16 this turn. I mean, I will be taking 16 this turn. Otherwise, you can play the auto shields. Auto shield is blocking 6 more, but you lose the damage on this, and you also lose the orb. Playing this does have a use, is that when you play the bot lane or the Zap to split this, you also get your cables lightning damage, so it's plus 3 in the split. Going to 6. Sure, going to 6. I mean, you can also split this right now. You can also just cold snap here right now and split on like 26. That seems a bit mental. Might still die, like, even with this. That's 18 this turn, but that's okay. So do I force a split or not? Because now I can actually even do double lightning and do the thing here, yeah. So that bull lightning kill a guarantee and then play zap evoke on this and we hit this for like 14, so it's based on 16. Based on 16 means that I can always triple strike next turn because I'm not weakened. And I have the frost in front, so I can never die when we do 12-12. I can never die in the next turn, but turn afterwards we have blind shuffle, so nobody knows what would happen. But I think I should split now instead of blocking this. And can I even block it anyway if I want to? I have to play Renforced Body, otherwise the lightning can always just hit here and split it anyway. Okay, just split now. Yeah, this split is on 16. But next time I'm not frail, not weak, so I can never die when I do 18-18. I do 12-12. Not sure about next turn, the next turn I could die. For now, okay. Okay, it does 8 again, so I don't never die here, and he's already dead to the lightning. Yeah, free. Yeah, completely free. Okay, so we can try to save the flower a little bit. Can only do it on 1 though. But 1 is better than 0. So we play defense slime, yeah? Everything else kills. Like dual cast will kill, strike will kill, cold snap will kill. Defense is full block, and it doesn't kill. Did not get a new pot though, so you know, draw pot just down the drain, but sure. Perform, there's no other choice. The other cards are trash and this thing is not trash. Well, this one might be short. It probably is not that short because I know I'm not picking Reaper here. Yeah? I just say that because I want to pick Reaper, but I know that I'm not going to pick Reaper. So this run, if I lose, is going to be like way later and then everything sucks. But this is definitely Choker. There's no way in hell this is not Choker. So I take the Choker and then maybe be very sad later. But it's actually a synergy, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people think that Choker Echo Form is anti-synergy, yeah? But Choker Echo Form is like one of the greatest synergy for the Choker. Because instead of playing like 6 garbage cards, you would actually now make sure the first card you play is high quality. So you get more out of your 6 cards in total. Even though you do get choke more often, you get more out of it. The problem with the Choker with this situation though, is just that it does make this duplication echo form for way later a little bit weaker, yeah? First of all, we already have the potion here. Secondly, we have the excess energy from the Happy Flower and the Ancient Tea set that could maybe be converted into a fast engine with like this compound driver idea. But now, of course, if you take the Choker, you cannot do like some Giga Sick into hit sinks into, you know, a crazy turn 1. But I mean, of course, we don't have any piece in the deck yet for that, so for now, Choker is free. And then later on, we do have this to mitigate the Choker itself a little bit. But it does make the potion weaker, and it does close some outs. But we don't have auto protection either, no sustain in the deck. Like, relic support actually is nothing to support our turn 1. I mean, this is just energy, but you need to draw the card, yeah? And also repair. Just Choker. And yes, make the HP pool resting stronger, and we probably will need to rest in this act too. Well, floor 2 shop at least, so we definitely go there, and then Excitation. Of course, always the thieves there. Whenever you are weak on floor 1, there's always a thieves that shows up. I want to... Okay, before now, you can go back literally like 3 minutes ago or something to hear me talk about Choker Echo Form. It's a synergy. And yeah, of course I don't top deck my buffer. Yeah. At least here we only take 1. The annoying problem is that I really don't want to get dropped. Yeah, I really don't want to get dropped, but it's literally 1 floor before the shop. I can play some HP though, because we do have the Choker instead of the Dripper, so I can rest. Okay, Compound Driver and just play 1 HP. Yeah, 1 HP for 7 damage and see a card. If we draw the buffer, you can just play the buffer. Okay, Ruin Tail we don't play, so just Reinforce for 3. Yeah, I think you're lightning. Double hit here when I hit here. Okay, at least we draw buffer. Probably getting robbed by the right guy. I mean, they could just attack this turn and I'm like also sad, yeah. Is it worth it to play Echo Form? Echo Form's -3. Oh, this guy is just running away, we cannot do anything about it. This guy has 60 HP next turn and I don't think it's any way possible to kill. Considering in this turn I need to play out to shield. So yeah, our goal is just vanishing. It's minus 40, but again another 15 back at least. So we still have 330 or so and could buy rare relic if it doesn't roll super high. It's fine, yeah, me too. This is actually the most bullshit thing in Act 2. Like people complain about some avocado or like whatever crap all the time. It's like snake plant or some chosen. This is actually the most bullshit fight in Act 2. Like this one, the one that you fight on floor 1 all the time. What's the reason to play Echo Form? Honestly, playing Echo Form is if you're just hoping that somehow you can kill this next turn. So can we kill it? Ever? Can we kill this guy ever play Echo Form here? I will lose 3, yeah? But with the Echo Form, I can double Bolt Lightning next turn into the thing. So it has 60 HP. That bullshit? Well, can you see the fight on floor 1? No. So you only have time to spend your gold, maybe have time to go to question marks, dodge the fights, maybe, you know, you see some broken events and all that. Store some potions. This, you just see at floor 1, you have freaking nothing to do, yeah? Especially after you have spent your resources in Act 1 and you are hoping to spend your gold in early Act 2 to get stronger. Double cast, no, double dual cast just less damage than the double Bolt Lightning. But yeah, if I play Echo Form and double Lightning, we need to do 46 damage. Afterwards, and of course we have random lightning all together. Seems like a giga cope, yeah, to try to save this 40. It actually seems like a giga cope to save this 40. Flower, I am not playing 3 HP for the flower. I am playing 3 HP for 40 gold, but flower, you're no way in hell. Your flower can go out the window for I care. But yeah, sounds like a giga code to play Echo Form here to try to kill the right guy. Unless you want to nuke pot of 40 gold, yeah, that's probably going too far. Yeah, I guess we just let it run away. Yeah. So it's Cold Snap Strike Defect. Ah, goodbye gold. What's this line? Of course it's Writing Master, come on. Yeah, of course it's Writing Master, what else do you expect? So I do a cast here first to keep the lightning cables. Otherwise you can get 3 evokes, but 3 evokes doesn't actually matter, yeah. And this guy runs away, if I can kill this guy now, lose gold, but flower still on 2. Oh, thank you, Defect. I mean, it's still a good chance, it's a 8... I mean, we have basically 5 lightning hits, and we need 1 of them to hit here. So we have failed 3, we have failed 2, we have 3 more. So if you fail all 5, that's 1 out of 32, then you mess up your flower. The Defect would never do that. Okay. So at least my flower is intact. My gold though. Okay, we rolled 20 gold, so it could be worse. I got robbed at 40, but at least got 20 as a maximum roll. And got a potion. And doing gloom attack. For energy, good card here. Good card to be Echo Form, good damage with the cables and the choker. And also the other 2 are like trash. I mean, this is not actually trash, but it's trash with choker. And of course, this is better than this. Well, Reaper free energy or what? It's a Reaper free energy and I'm just sad. Yeah, really casual, of course you're not buying that, but yeah, the anchor is bought, and then probably not spending any more gold, to be honest. You could say remove, but I don't think actually spending any more gold here. Yeah, anchor is bought. How much gold am I making in this act? And am I going here ever? I don't think I'm going here. We will have to take this 2 fire, but with the anchor now maybe it's okay. And then we have this fire into the T set. Yeah, this is freaking overextending potentially. Because I have 2 elites. Force, but we can rest here still. And yes, of course there's an optional shop here, yeah. we make like what 60, 90, 105. So it is uncommon relic threshold. Uncommon relic, mummified hand, choker, not exactly as good anymore. I mean, still okay, but not as good. I will playing go for Hello World in this spot. Not really, you know. It's not time yet, you know, for this card to be good. I mean, in deck 2, this card is not like super good. It's okay. It's slightly better with Anchor now. Protect turn 1 is still a good effect in like the Collector. But against Collector now we also have the buffer plus Echo Form. So if you can play the Echo Form and then double your buffer during the debuffs, you don't even have trouble. I think I just save gold, yeah? I think I just save gold. I don't care about any of these. Probably planning to not use potions here, and then maybe you can transport the bow stabbing if we see it. Otherwise, you could exchange the transport for some 5 pot, or maybe draw a pot with T-set energy on turn 1 in the Elite 5, but probably not. We do anything about the red fish a lot. Yeah, thank you, Anchor. Amazing. Doom first, yeah? Doom first. Thank you, Flower setup, was amazing. So dual casting lightning is actually more damage. Yeah, dual casting lightning is actually more damage than playing cold snap and dual cast this thing, because if you play this, only be coming 24 next turn with the cables. So leaving this in the front is just more damage than dual cast overall. That's only if you draw bow lightning, no? But if you don't draw bow lightning and you do like cold snap into dual cast, here it's going to be 24 plus 8, 32, 32, 41, 41, 35, 41, 41, so still at 17. And if you don't draw this, you don't have lethal anyway. And also, of course, if you do dual cast first into cold snap, you have 3 ops, so your compound driver is stronger too. But just better. And yeah, if you draw bow lightning, it's lethal. Otherwise, you look at this, draw 3. Yeah, and it reached the bow lightning last card. Otherwise, you don't kill here. I mean, you don't take damage, but then your flowers mess up here. So by playing the correct line last turn, they get mess flower on 2. Which, whether it matters or not, who knows? Because, yeah, you know, flower on 2, you can just float the energy and then it's bad. But this line is better. Okay, flex spot. Garbage card. Well, pawns maybe not that good. Yeah, pawn chance unfortunately is 20 now. Flex spot we do have Riven 10, Doom and Gloom, and Echo Form, so it has a lot of things that works with the flex spot. And so energy dump on attacks on turn 1 with the anchor. Pawn spot is only against blue stabbing. And how much damage is a pawn spot realistically speaking? Right, the expected pattern is times 2, times 3, times 1, and then times 5. And hopefully it freaking dies by that turn. So then you have, yeah, 6, maybe 11 instant. Could be 33 damage. Could be 30. Could be a little bit more, because of course if it survives until 7 times 6, you could move it down to like 5 HP or something, it would die to taunts. But yeah, you can expect it to be around 30 damage, 35 damage against the book. The taunt spot. And the flex spot is much better against the other 2 fights. And even against bow stabbing, we can probably make it at least 20. Never seen it, of course I saw. I mean, I watch a lot of streams, so of course I know. Wow, anchor, thank you. This fight is a bit annoying. If I draw into Echo Form now, I will be less annoyed. Oh, thank you. Usually get to Cable's Frost next time we draw into these anyway. And playing something like Strike Zap Strikes more damage overall for the fight. Yeah? And also, of course, you get targeted damage on this. I mean, you can still do a cast here, but I think it just plays out. And flower 1 with Echo Form in the deck is pretty hard to do that, is the thing. I mean, I haven't drawn Echo Form a single time on turn 1, no? So maybe I should do that. Yeah, I haven't drawn Echo Form a single time on turn 1, so maybe I should actually do that. But, you know, anytime you draw Echo Form on turn 1, you want the flower on 2. And also with the flower on 2, of course, it comes back faster, yeah? With the T set, of course, I want the flower to be on 1 now. So that I have T set on turn 1 here and then flower on turn 2 in this fight. But I don't know how much I can control because once again, have bottom deck this card. This turn is just doing Gloom into buffer and we hope the lightning hits here. We have 2 chance to hit, so 75%. If I play both lightning defense, it doesn't block this anyway, it's only 9, yeah? So it doesn't work. Okay. First lightning is already missing, we have another one. Okay, at least 1 hit, so we this preserve the buffer. Unfortunately, I bottom deck both Outer Shields and the Reinforced Body. That's 1 of 21. So we take 11. For literally no reason, thank you. Yeah, that's 1 out of 21. The bottom deck both cards here to not full block the turn with the buffer. Thank you. Very good. That's fine, still healthy. So next turn with this in front, hopefully doable. Also, I don't have block anymore, so I sure hope it dies. Yeah, okay, it's dead. And we have the flower on 1 with the T set. Okay, no potion expected. 30%. Full sequence, of course not. And second cold snap is okay. That's a second frost, and yes, with the Echo Form, if we have focus, it can build up quickly, and we have cables too. It's the worst frost out of them in this stage, but sure, probably still fine. From this position, definitely one co-headed or glacier. I mean, of course, chill, so like there. But yeah, going this way, not really. So we go here and get the T-set energy. The Tongs. Tongs buffer, not exactly the combo with the gods, where we can remove the thing here. Menu upgrade in this deck is on what, Doom and Gloom. But yeah, Tongs with the Joker, pretty cool thing as well, yeah. Of course, yeah, the pain buffer is a pretty annoying thing, especially in the leader fight, because you see that normally buffer against leader actually is quite nice, because even when she does the Giga Trash pattern, when she just keeps buffing and never attacks you, and at some point you swing in huge, you don't die, you know, because you have 2 buffer stacks. But this time, whenever the pain's in hand, it kills my buffer, yeah. And sucks, of course pain sucks. Tongs is amazing, though, that's the thing. I mean, that's always the thing with this event, you know, the curse is terrible and the relic is super good. Yeah, menu upgrade on Doom and Gloom is not the worst thing I've ever seen either. It just doesn't improve the block output. And yes, Collector 5 will maybe go long. But I don't want to be forced to go the short to remove pain. And yes, pain buffer is actually a horrible thing in Collector. So the pain must go. If I take the Tongs here, we must actually go here and remove the pain. Probably just take my menu upgrade. Menu upgrade, Doom and Gloom also plays a loop for a little bit. And here I can rest. I don't, after taking menu upgrade on Doom and Gloom, I don't see any upgrade here that's worth making. We can just rest. Yeah, I mean, took the Joker with Reapers, we just use the rest advantage, you know, big HP pool, and then we just force this way to happen. And then I die. 74 HP, yeah, with the Anchor and 2 potions, and the deck does not like horrendous against elites. If I could never die in this part. And if I could never. Double stabbing. Oh, I still have enough energy at least. I mean, here you see the thing about the flower setup. Yeah, it's like here, anchor or not, you already are short on energy. But 6 energy is enough with the T set. So of course, with the T set, you set up the flower, the thing. Yeah, this is the first time I top deck Echo Form in this act, so this is a good fight to top deck Echo Form in. Yeah, I would say. Yeah, buffer defense pretty clear. I don't think there's any other line. Hopefully I can preserve some buffer. Yes, I can preserve some buffer. What do I want to do here? I can lose one buffer stack here, no problem. Yeah? I think I want to double compound driver, right? Instead of double cold snap. Yeah, I think I want to double compound driver here. And if I draw into Doom and Gloom, we just play it and then buffer, and then reinforce body for 2. And then we buffer one of the hits. And then we have the buffer for next turn 24. Yeah, otherwise you can deploy Zap. Instead the cold snap is more damage, and then we reinforce body. Next turn have buffer. Reinforce body for 3. Yeah, energy play flower, energy plays full. It's a buffer perfect. Okay, I have bottleneck with Doom and Gloom. So is it time to flex spot or not? Because we have two more fights with field back potions, yeah, and we have 30% right now. So it's time to flex spot. And double ribbon tear. This is a lot of damage from the flex spot. I did say that the taunt spot will be roughly 30 damage here, yeah? But this flex spot you're gonna really see is 30 damage this turn with the echo form down. So how is it? Like without the flex spot, we double bow lightning here. Double lightning small damage ribbon tear. So we do double lightning into ribbon tear into cold snap, yeah. So that would be 28 damage plus another here is 34. 34 evoke 1 is 42. 42 plus 9 is 51. 51 is still at 91. 91 next turn. Double Doom and Gloom. Yeah, okay, never works. If I do this, is on 61 only. If I flex spot now, 61 damage, and 61 damage we have op order still like this, so I can double Doom and Gloom next turn, and that deals 44, so it's on 17. 17 is still not exactly killing, but it's a better chance. Actually, should I do, let's say, yeah, double Ribbon 10 and do cold snap first and then bolt lightning? Because the thing about cold snap first and the bolt lightning means the next time you can double Doom and Gloom and then do a cast the lightning, the remaining lightning here. So is that lethal or not? Double do, so I get 3 lightning evoke instead of 2. That's 24. 24 plus 28, 51, we are 9 shot. But I can always do pot of Doom and Gloom. No, I cannot. The pot Doom and Gloom is the same outcome. But I guess then I can do a cast the Dark Orb. So we have 58, yeah, it will kill. So I can always duplication potion to get out next turn also, but I did, yeah, flex spot now. And then depending on the draw, I might not need to use this. And yeah, I think the order should be cold snap first and then bolt ending second. Blocking 42. I mean, we are duping Doom regardless, so is there anything with something like... I have a reinforced body and want to block, then need to double the reinforced body itself, yeah. So yeah, just go snap into bolt landing and we could redraw Riven Tear exactly, and then it would work. To do a caster thing that is... Actually, if I do the other order, can I redraw Riven Tear? It still works. Like bolt landing into cold snap here. This is 20, 32. 32 is on. No, it's on 62, not 61. Actually, no, it's not true. It's not true. Evoke for 8 more. So we have 20 and then now 20, 40. Wait, what is on 54? Oh, okay, I'm confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30 damage. Oh, actually, I count. I think I forgot the one evoke here. Ah. So do we always have lethal next turn and we do the order with cold snap into bolt lightning? 11, 23, yeah? 23 we evoke one time, here's 31. 31 with 3 lightning is 40. 40 is on 54. 54 next turn, double Doom and Gloom is 28. So it's on 26. 26, I am 2 damage off. Okay, I just thought that one attack and I don't need to use support. But the order is good with the cold snap first and then bolt lightning second. But yeah, cold snap first and bolt lightning second. And we buffer this hit. I play this for fun. Okay, good. Yeah, good lines. And now we have flower on 2 again for this. Memory, well, not doing much. Would help if I go here. Big garbage cuts. No potions, potions 40 also. Like plant. Oh, again, top decking echo form. Yeah, you see flower on 2, yeah. Anchor. Flower on 2. Oh yeah, 1 floor late. I stress, yeah, say it after I leave this fight. and then you can say nice rest. Because like, this fight is not even over yet. It cannot double auto shields, only blocks 11. So a double compound driver to hopefully draw some block. Okay, block is drawn. Next one always kills. I don't actually want to kill though. We can also full block guaranteed. This is the only turn where I can full block. So flower will be on 1. But flower on 1 would be better than 0. I could brick next turn. If I brick next turn, I'm going to be sad. If I brick next turn, it would be extremely sad. But flower on 1 is so much better than flower on 2. Flower on 0, I mean. I can like double ribbon tear, there's more damage than this. So it goes to 10. No, it goes to 7. It goes to 7, and then 7 means that yeah, every single one of these kill. Compatible would also kill. This doesn't kill, so we have 6 bricks, and I need to draw 5 of them. And then if I draw exactly this hand, then how much do I take? We play all 4 blocks, so it's like 5 block cards and then block 19. So I take 5. Yeah, there's no freaking way, right? So double re and 10 and reinforce body for 4, yeah. Oh, can never block this hit, so yo. No potion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now is 50%. Upgraded, yeah, I don't know about that. On the other hand, here's a hologram. Hologram with a choker, yeah, does close some out, but we can pull like some doom and gloom, some dual casts with the thing, with the cables. First hologram, also I don't mind having in the deck too much. Good relic, I mean, good enough. I mean, the hologram does nothing, but doing gloom top deck with the marbles here is great, yeah. Yeah, so doing gloom kills all the gremlins, and what else do I want to do? I cannot get this Dark in front immediately. So I think I'll just play the standard line Doom Zapstrike, yeah? And yes, of course I want the Dark in front. Yeah, so Doom Zapstrike is like pretty clear. She can still swing in my face, and I don't have Echo Form down yet. Well, that's why I rested. Yeah, that's exactly why we rested. Okay, now what? Do I play Echo Form or not? If I don't play Echo Form, do I have problem in this fight? Right now I'm taking like 31, yeah? Because I can compile driver into maybe a buffer, but if I do that, I cannot play Echo Form anymore. There's no zero energy block. I do want to get this Darko in front now though. So it's probably good to do Cold Snap into something anyway. But if I'm not going to play any block where I draw into them, should I even compare? I think I should, because we're drawing into the Doom and I'm missing the buffer is better. Next turn she never attacks, and if I play the Echo Form and double the buffer, then I can never lose HP afterwards. I mean, I say never, it's like almost never. I show them from 15 months, it's a lot. So if I compound rival now and see the buffer, it gets a bit weird, you know? I mean, all the block cards in here are useless for next turn also, and then I want to redraw into the good cards, which are the cards here. I lose 7 damage also, but I gain 3 draws. And I should probably steal Cold Snap to compound, right? Okay, just play Echo Form then, and take 31. Yeah, Cold Snap will prompt up in 28 months, fish a lot. But yeah, you see the Reaper is already freaking sweating, yeah? Because you do not even have the 24 HP from before. So you lose 31 this turn, and lose another 24, so you are on 15. And Collector is still around. And of course this is still free. I mean, this will be free for a long time. And then maybe in Act 4 it will have a downside. But you know, of course having a downside Act 4 is bad for Defect, yeah? But for now it's free, and the siege is not so good that we just take the Reaper over this. Ow! And buffer is here. Keep the Dark all around and cast in now. We do not take damage from her and they have Echo Form down already. I think we cast in now, right? Let's cast in now. I don't want to waste a lot of damage on the minions when she's like having 5 strength and then she can also die. Yeah, she's trying again, yeah, she's trying again, but I have the buffer this time, so, you know, problem. I need to 16, yeah, so we only lose 1 buffer stack. Which is, the next hit is still fully protected, so we can never take damage from here, basically. We can never take damage from here, no matter what she does. And then flower 1 is better if we want to fight this, which I might want to, yes. Going to shop in this spot, only 300 and question mark value slightly higher with the thing. And yes, can go here rest again and run into this with the T set. So killing this turn is good, and we can kill this turn of course. Also, yeah, sure. The pen. The freaking rainbow. Oh, this garbage. We already have a dark orb though, so what is this rainbow actually doing? Already have the doom and gloom. We cannot sit around and fight for either. And we also have the thing to spend energy on already, yeah. The Echo Form costs 3, Buffer costs 2, Doom and Gloom costs 2, Hologram costs a lot. When do I want to draw this rainbow? Like, we cannot even do anything to like, accelerate compound. We will draw 3 cards and to going crazy for the choker later. So no, like, every game making 20 energy and then you just compound. That doesn't work. That would never work. SP already saw the Bonfire Spirits on floor 3. And that event cannot show up twice in the run. So it's gone. Yeah, skip, yeah. And go here. I mean, sure. Tongs got better, by the way. If you have the Tongs and now you see this event, the Tongs is actually insanely strong. Go here, rest and keep farming? Or do you say the Ancient Writing is so strong now that I just walk here instead and maybe get Omamri value and then keep going this way? I just go here and rest again, yeah? So that if I see like a defect or whatever, I can upgrade it here. Or if this fight goes wrong, I can rest again. You know. Again, we did not take Reaper, so let's use the rest. That's the good thing, to rest in Act 2. Okay. Yeah, Strike Plus going crazy. Okay, we just play ahead. 5 energy, 5 cards, 5 cards. Let's play ahead. Oh, thanks. That's exactly where I want to hit with the Rear and Tear. Thank you very much. And I could handpick the target for the Rear and Tear 2 hits. I would choose the middle guy twice. Well, you know, what can you do? I am taking 3 damage and get puzzle next turn. I have flower, so it's not the worst. Choked. The Doom here kills. Okay. I mean, it doesn't kill immediately, but you know. Good enough. And yeah, Ancient Writing is insanely strong. Of course, we never rely on lightning to kill this, so I will strike here. Lose 2 more, that's fine. Yeah, now buffer. Yeah, from this position, Echo Form is not really a thing. Just play the buffer, save HP. Playing Reinforced Body saves on buffer stack. Playing Cold Snap because put this in front so I can evoke it. I think I just saved the 1 buffer. Could be wrong because I need to draw either lethal here or second defense to use a second buffer on this guy. But yeah, putting the dark in front would not have done anything yet. Okay, now we cleanly kill. Two main bricks here, right? So I don't think I care about flower setup for this whole way, yeah? Wow. Endo puzzle for my pen. And my tongs. My tongs. The beam cell. So we have most damage problem. Like real talk. My strikes are green. Yeah, my strikes are green. I don't have bullseye, I don't have focus. I have an echo form. Okay, really quite bad. If you ask how bad can it be, the answer is quite bad. Because it only deals damage. And it doesn't always deal relevant damage either, yeah. If I don't need this for collector, I don't want it. I would like to believe I don't need it for collector. Yeah, with the buffer and the echo form. Of course they can be late, you know. Like if the echo form is super late, it's already super bad, and then we might not be able to double the buffer. But if that's the case, then I need to even redraw into them faster, you know, redraw into the buffer in second cycle. I have freaking no time to draw the beam cell. Yeah, I just skip, you know, this is like garbage. Third one, not even a good draw also with the thing. The 3 cultists of doom. Hit the middle cultist because you know that this guy is the most dangerous. Has like 1,000,000 HP. This fight could be bad, by the way. Okay, doom is drawn on turn 2, so maybe it's not that bad. I can choose to protect some buffer stacks here, or I can just kill this immediately. If I kill this immediately, we also have the Dark close to the front. There's no dual cast in here though. We can still evoke. I don't think it's good to waste energy in blocking. Let's oh, I did not actually want to draw the curse here because the plan was to maybe draw the curse next turn and then use it for the puzzle. So now it's like difficult to activate. So next turn 5 energy might not be able to land, and then my buffers are gone and they hit me with 22. I could ascend the Spade now to lose 6 intentionally to proc the puzzle instead for next turn. Echo Form will not be played, but we can rely on this Dark Orb to deal damage, maybe. Probably not, right? Just take like 10 or 11 next turn instead. Because even with the puzzle, next turn is not guarantee anything, you know. And waiting one more turn with this to cook could do something and steal some decent block here. Yeah, right, still some decent block. Could play double defend echo form here and take 4. Don't see a reason why I should not do that. Let's do that. Like full blocking that turn is delusional, but with the echo form now we can also just play like this. Yeah, this wastes a lot of damage, but it's fine. It's already full blocks, yeah. We have TC against collector and turn 2 is a problem, so preferably I would like the burner to be not burner but the flower to be on 1. We can do that because this turn double defend, next turn like double defend again into a single cold staff into a reinforced body and it guarantees kill. It's full block. Next turn, so it's 14. 14 next turn we go to 8, and 8 is going to 6, and it's not actually a guaranteed kill. If I do the hologram zap now, is it lethal guarantee? It is, right? Because we can just double reinforced body next turn 6 times 3. So let's do that then. Holo zap. Yeah, it's full block with this. Control 1. I still don't have any upgrade by the way, so I can rest again. I'm so scared of collector. I can upgrade the defrag here. Oh, not quite defrag, we can take this. Or you can take this. Why? I don't know. You can take that. You can take the coordinate into upgrade coordinate now, yeah? You can take leap plus. and extreme line also. If you are scared of collector's damage output, this card actually performs a little bit, but only a little bit though. Our main damage is still the Dark Orb cables thing and the Echo Form. I would price bottom turn. No, I would not, because the deck doesn't actually win after playing Echo Form yet. This is not a deck that you play Echo Form, you're like chilling, because you get way stronger after playing Echo Form, but you're still trash. Yeah, the deck still freaking sucks. For most fights, for whole fights with the Ancient Writing and the relics we have, maybe we're doing okay. And for boss fight, it's really lacking output. It's just a buffer in the collector is like so incredibly strong that maybe we do fine regardless. But yeah, I think I should take the Cool-Headed into Cool-Headed upgrade from this spot. Killing the Streamline is here to kill a minion, yeah, pretty easily while preserving the Dark Orb, so it has one job. It does the job pretty well though, I would say. The Cool-Headed is additional draw, but draw we do have the buffer, not buffer, but the central puzzle to boost a little bit of front load, and then compound with active draw after. But yeah, the Streamline has one job, that is to kill the minions, and then it plays with other draws as well a little bit more. Because it also means I can upgrade something else, eh? And it's not a terrible energy dump on turn 1 either. It's like you want to draw Cool-Headed on turn 1 when you have Flower Energy or the T-Set Energy, but when you draw Streamline instead, you're not that unhappy. Unless you're in Act 4, then you're very unhappy, but you know, not in Act 4 yet. And if you take the Streamline Plus, you can upgrade something else, a Hologram or the Recall instead, and Hologram upgrade in the collector fight is not so bad, yeah, in this spot. It's not actually so bad. Especially with a speed pot one time too. And then maybe if we never see focus, we can even do some artifact speed pot to do blocking with reinforced body hologram later. No, I think I don't mind it. Like, this Cool-Headed right now, it could also be awkward to play if we're cooking this Dark Orb, yeah? If we just want to save the Dark Orb around, like drawing Cool-Headed is a complete death draw. And we have enough orbs to manipulate this Dark Orb position already with these 3. And also the hologram plus. I mean, just take this. And then yeah, upgrade hologram here. Could die in this fight, like not super likely, but it could happen. Yeah, floating energy on turn 1, not drawing Echo Form. It's just basically what's important in this fight is when I draw the Echo Form. That's basically it. Everything else is mostly irrelevant. Attacking on turn 2. It's not so easy to play Echo Form here, yeah? If we take the puzzle here intentionally, without playing Ascended Spain, of course. Like, you can play Ascended Spain and draw 3 immediately. But even if I draw Echo Form here, I might not want to... I think drawing Echo Form immediately might not be good, might not be better than drawing it next turn. So, and this hand we can block for a lot, yeah? So I could do something like Cold Snap, defend, Holo defend. And that blocks for 25, and we take 10. And take the puzzle. The nice thing about Tarot cards in here is that either I draw... So basically, hopefully we draw Echo Form next turn. If I don't draw Echo Form next turn, I'm going to be sad. But yeah, if we draw Echo Form next turn, there are two cases, yeah? Either I draw a buffer immediately alongside with it, and then of course we play Echo Form over this and maybe take a hit. But then we can redraw the buffer later because it's not going to be shuffled out. Or we bottom deck the buffer, and then Echo Form is in play and we can buffer the turn after. Actually, that leads to the absolute worst case. Oh, yeah, the tarot card actually leads to the absolute worst case where bottom deck both of these. And that's really bad. But that's what the hologram plus is for also, yeah. As you can redraw the hologram and cannot double the buffer but can single play buffer still. Or the debuff turns. Now the actual nightmare scenario is that bottom deck both of these cards and also the redraw has a hologram immediately on the same turn. If that happens, well, I guess sucks to be me then. But yeah, playing Ascended Spain here doesn't make a lot of sense, yeah. So we just do, yeah, Cold Snap, defend, Holo defend. It's nothing bad to the hollow, so yeah, hollow defend. And speed for this turn, of course, is not yet. No, just draw eco form now. Like, how bad is it? How hard is it? Okay, not that hard. He attacks again, which is quite annoying because I'm suddenly very low HP. I mean, this must be played. And then afterwards, of course, this blocks the most, so we do that. And I'm taking 20, so 24, yeah. Dripper Pickers, you're already dead. Good for you. You're actually dead though, because you cannot play your eco form here. You have Dripper. And if you don't play eco form in this fight, you might as well be dead, yeah? Shuffling out both the Doom and the Streamline, no? Not the greatest thing I've ever seen. That is okay. Yeah, leave this guy on 4, we already blocked this, so Streamline here. Could die this turn, but if we redraw buffer, we can double it. Situation is not looking so bad. Of course, we leave this guy alone, yeah? But I want to case boom my dark now. So double strike here, because evoking this is already full blocking. So yeah, double strike here and then play. Do not actually. I mean, you can play bolt lightning. Bolt lightning leads to series summons next turn, and both lightning hits here 25%, and this lightning damage is not relevant. So I think we just don't play the bolt lightning. So it means double strike here into cold snap here into the defense. Yeah. Go to energy, summon please. Okay. I mean, we take damage here because she will be summoned, but that's still, I think, the good outcome. I mean, if she attack this turn and then draw like this, I would be very upset, yeah? I'm not going to die this turn if she does this, but I'm going to be extremely upset because it's potion gone if she attack this turn with this draw. And otherwise, you can double defend into 2 strikes. 2 strike doesn't even do anything, and I don't want to kill this, so you know, it doesn't. I don't think it really matters. But yeah, just double defend and pass turn effectively. And this guy's on 4, so we can snipe it next turn. Still double buffer though. And after the double buffer, only 2 energy left. Oh, 2 energy left is an unfortunate thing. I guess you... The Dark Orb he'll be 36, but 36 is not enough to kill. We have 4 buffer stacks, so most will lose only 2 next turn, yeah? So you still have 2 left. It's okay. We attack this turn, but yeah, double buffer. And then we just hollow a kill here. Yeah, dual cast doesn't actually kill both, so there's no real point. Because it doesn't save the buffer either when I'm frail, and this guy attacks 10. So we lose 2 buffer stack here, but that's okay. And if that's the case, there's no reason to even kill this Dark Orb, yeah? We just hollow Streamline and play Streamline here. And now Streamline is decosted, I lose 2 buffer stack, but that's not a problem. Ah, and now here's a Streamline again. I know Gloom will kill this now, and that's good. If she resummons now, it's still okay because my debuffs are gone, yeah, next turn. And she's like dead soon. Also dead soon. If I go all in right now, how dumb is it? With the compound driver, for example. We double compound driver to reach the dual cast this turn. If not, I get dual cast next turn, so I instant kill the minions anyway, and they have 2 buffers, so it's fine, yeah. But let's say I double compound driver and draw dual cast now. And what would the turn be? Double compound driver, 2 energy, so dual cast 84. 84 is at 94. 94 is at like 50 or so. Ah, looks fine. We can hollow Streamline as well for 50. Yeah. Just do cast immediately, cash in damage. I mean, you can even put this Dark Orb in front too. But yeah, like this is fine. I think the Reap doesn't make that much sense because she has lower HP than minions now, so double warning will actually evoke it on her next turn. I mean, you can also play Zap to evoke, so it always is guaranteed, and it hits her for 18. 18 here, 14, she's dead. Terra, no. No interest. But yeah, Dark Orb hits her now, so she's dead. Yeah. Round 2. Yeah, very good fight. And yes, boss relic choice at least is good. Okay, Reaper sucks. Like, what else is new? It's not like Joker doesn't suck though, because Joker suddenly turns off this Meteor Strike into Giga Turns idea, yeah. Otherwise, they have a pretty nice out here with the Meteor Strike, and the Echo Form and the T set, and maybe it's the still Snecko. I'm taking it anyway though, because the other choice like what Machine Learning, which is okay to play the Streamline, is an okay Echo Form target, but it doesn't actually open any out. It's a good thing to have in your deck when the stuff is already here, you know. But right now, even if you draw like 6 cards per turn or 7 cards with the Machine Learning with this deck, it's not doing that much. Meteor Strike actually opens like some massive outs. And 6 cards per turn does not utilize fully the energy from the Meteor potentially, but you know, can still dump energy on Reinforced Body maybe. Hyperfield. Please just squash. Please just squash. I mean, I know you say a lot of things, but like, please just squash. Yeah, Meteor Strike. Okay, that's not a Snecko. This is 5 energy choker, and then I'm set. Wow. Well, do I need this energy in hallways or not? Because this energy does allow me to play Meteor and also improves the comparable a little bit, yeah. And then it goes away, and then I cannot play Meteor in boss fights. If I have 5 energy, I can, after Echo Form is down, I can double play Meteor for 2 cards, and I gain back 6 energy to play the 4 cards otherwise, and then it still works. How bad are hallway fights at back 3? We do have the flower once in a while to still play the Meteor. The moment we walk into a real block check of back 3, we are going to have massive issues with this deck. Just so you know. Yeah, the moment you walk into a real block check of back 3, we're going to have a massive problem. I mean, you can also just never encounter a block check. You just see shapes every single fight. That works. You can simply just see shapes forever. You don't need to see the spike roll. You don't need to see the writing mass. And you know, don't need to see the, honestly, even the maw. The maw is not that easy. Yeah, it's like a color, yeah. Our elite matchup in Act 3 is also not great, by the way, against all of them, so that's fun. Essentially, we have passed 2 acts and haven't found any real scaling besides the Echo Form. You know, the relic bar doesn't help. At least I have free passing, we have some gold, so could do something about that. I think this is a double shop moment, yeah. Instead of trying to fight 2 elites, this deck does not even do that well against elites in the first place. And we have Omamori too. Omamori, we have 1 row of My Bloom Gold here, and then we are giga rich into like shop number 1 into shop number 2. You can maybe buy your way through. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And from here, most likely fight this and then go here. And then from here, most likely fight this. Instead of going to the fire and we go to second shop or not, depends on how much gold we spend here. And how bad the situation is. I think this side is like 1 shop, but no roll for My Bloom before the shop. And then you still get 2 at least 2 fires, but yeah, it's not that great. And there's no second shop out in case this shop is completely terrible. Well, can get destroyed next turn. Very fun. How do I not get destroyed next turn? I mean, you could Doom and Hollow Doom in here for 42 AoE, but 42 AoE is not actually killing them all. And the Dark was not even in front. Oh well, if we get old, we can still maybe rest. Because doing something like Doom and Gloom into, for example, I mean, you can play even Riven Tear first and see where it hits, and then wherever it hits, the Doom and Gloom may be killed with the two attacks. Because this is 21 and this is 13, 34, they were 43. 43 with this is 53 no matter where it hits. But if it hits here, like one here and one here, then you're a bit sad. If it hits here, then you also are not even that happy, because this guy is not guaranteed to attack next turn and these guys have strength. But if you double Doom, maybe next turn nothing dies and then you're extremely sad. I mean, I'm pretty sure Doom is always played first, though. And I'm not going to potion here. Yeah? I can just play that, simplify the problem a little bit. And now there are some choices. You could do Cold Snap, Hollow Cold Snap, to put this in front and attempt to kill this guy. And this will be 18 damage, and we have 2 Frost to mitigate a little bit cheap next turn as well. I am willing to spend the speed pot next turn if needed, but preferably not, because it does open some artifact out for me to gain block in the end game. With the defense plus and the echo form and the hollow plus and the reverse body. And the meteor strike. This last moment. If some mods want to do it, you can, but I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother. That is not my problem. Yeah, 14 is blocked by 12, but it's 26. 26 so freaking much. Like, even if you Hollow Doom and all of them are low, nothing actually dies, you know. And nothing actually dies. So we went Riven Tear here, it goes to 2 and goes to 14. The problem with Cold Snap and to Hollow Cold Snap is that lightning, if lightning hits here, is that anything bad? If we go to 17, 17, 29, 29, 18, it's still bad. Everything sucks. Everything's terrible. I think I should play Riven Tear. I think I should play Riven Tear here to know where to hit. Because Hollow Doom and Gloom, I don't see it lead to anything good. Yeah. Oh, that's the worst targets, but thanks. Oh, if that hits here already, then I guess you just kill this and then these two attack next turn, then maybe I die. But yeah, if we hit here once already and there's still no kill on this, and this guy is not even hitting you hard, I just kill this now then. Oh yeah, Cold Snap strike here and kill, yeah. It's exactly true. Okay, probably get hit in the face this turn for a lot. Yep, get hit in the face this turn for a lot. And here's the color downside, otherwise I could play Meteor and take only 6. You can play Zap first. And if Zap hits here, then you can Streamline Strike this. Of course not. So I guess you play Defend and take a lot. Now we can rest. Yeah, we can rest. Yeah, the annoying problem is that both of them buff on turn 1, so with the anchor, I cannot realistically take the puzzle, yeah? And so I'm always getting owned this turn. I'm basically always getting owned this turn. And yeah, double Doom this turn, you get actually get ruined here if this guy attacks also. Okay, yeah, Streamline Defend. Don't see anything else. I mean, you can potion, but don't want to. Ow. And yes, as I said, anytime we see a block check, we are going to get checked. And this is a block check, and I'm getting checked. Can kill them now, and I should. There's no side quest, yeah. So we do a compound diver strike here, and then do a cast, kill this, and this goes to 2, and this is where energy to play goes now. Kill it now. Garbage. Okay. Shape is maybe a fight I can handle. They may be, yeah, because because they could get exploded. And of course next turn they attack 22, so I'm wondering whether they should take 4 this turn or not. I mean, Echo Form is always played. Should I take 4 or not? Because if I don't take 4 next turn, I could take a lot more than 4. Yeah, if I don't take 4 now, I could take a lot more than 4 next turn. I mean, I go take 4, I go to 48. 48 is still not more ahead, so the Mind Bloom roll is not affected, and we can rest twice in this act. Well, technically rest 3 times, I can skip this and get another 5. That's the only recall. I think I should take 4 though. So we play Re-Intense, see what hits, and just defend once. Okay. If I play this is the old die and my flowers on 1, is that a problem? If I don't do that, then what do I do? I double streamline into a buffer or what? But that could also get owned, because this guy could randomly choose to attack and you brick with the daisies and then you're set. Probably just kill them now. And yes, I cannot save this guy because lightning will kill. Potion 60, a scheme, yeah, with Joker, not the best thing, but unless you tell me to believe in this artifact out with speed pot so much for later you take the leap, but yeah, that's not this game. 5 energy in important fights too. My Bloom? That's not My Bloom, but sure. That's one of the events that could do something. Well, we break Sensory Stone. So that's minus 10, very cool. This Panacea should be taken. Opens the speed potting immediately. Yeah, this opens the speed potting immediately, and maybe we see the bias cog somewhere you can buy. These things with Joker, I don't think they're worth anything. Yeah, dramatic entrance plus to steal both card rewards. Like no rare card. The magnet or apotheosis would be quite nice. Shackles is nice too. Master strategy, of course, they're always quite good, even with the Joker. But yeah, these cannot be taken. They're just bad. Okay, big shop. Aha. Oh, that is hard. I am very poor. I am extremely poor. I have never been poorer in my life. Because I want every single relic here. Inside is the lowest priority. But both the calipers and the Chemex are actually crazily good. This has to be the calipers though, because it opens a massive owl. Basically, it just tells me what to do. These calipers tell me what to do immediately, and we already have the means to use it. The meteor strike into reinforced body combo with the speed pot, yeah. And then that can win most fights. Inside? No, you buy inside here, you're just going to die. We are not even fighting any elite in this act. I'm fighting like one elite. But we have no boss output, and this caliper is giving me potential boss output. So I'm paying full price for it, and afterwards I can still buy cell repair. And I think I will. So this caliper is in cell repair, yeah. Yeah, I would really like to buy this. Okay, cell repair. Oh, Mumry. Using 101 recharge here is not bad, yeah, because it gives me a free turn to deploy the thing. And yes, we don't really block this guy either, and there's no other chance to use 2 of them recharges, so using it here to pass the turn is good. Okay, mechanic check. Mechanic check. Pop quiz. If I play Doom and Gloom here, do you think it rerolls in 10 or not? Yeah, if I do play the Doom and Gloom now, do you think it rerolls in 10 or does it not? Pop quiz. It doesn't change in 10, I'm pretty sure. If I'm wrong, well, I could be dead immediately if I'm wrong, because it rolls into 38 and cannot change. But I'm pretty sure that it doesn't change in 10. So I should play Doom and Gloom. Yeah, if I'm wrong, I'm dead, and then the run goes away. And the game sucks. Because, you know, logically, you would also think that this damage would just happen first and the evoke happens after, yeah. The text also say this in this order, you know, deal 14 first and then channel and dark. Yeah, doesn't redraw. Yeah, use a memory. The problem is that the memory is only... That's the thing. This guy can only curse you 1 time and you haven't drawn to buffer yet. So at this turn, you could choose to take 11 or redraw 1 time, you can roll into 38 and then you're extremely sad. But again, we can just rest. I would like to upgrade my reinforced body at some point. But other than that, there's no urgent upgrade, so I can rest every single fire. Oh yeah, double defend here and reroll with the cold snap, and then hopefully you don't take like a billion to the face. Yep, it rolls the worst in 10, so now I'm taking like 11 extra. This is low chance by the way, yeah? It actually does the percentage is spread in such a way that curse and this hit the rarest is 10% for each. So this is the biggest low roll. I cannot reroll in 10 anymore, you know, I'm just taking the hit and we try to double cell repair later. Ow! It always rolls into a single hit here, so I should play the cold snap. Cannot protect this buffer no matter what, so we lose 1 stack, but that's fine. I hopefully I can double the cell repair, so it's not even that bad. This is still getting vulnerable. And how much buff do I even store? I can also just double dual cast and get it to like 10 HP. And we have hollow dual cast, so why don't we just double reinforced body and caliper a bit? And we still get vulnerable, but 3 buffers stack. That was a repair. No hologram here, so we don't kill it this turn, but that's fine. Flower next fight we have T set, so flower should be on 1 if possible. Vulnerable again, that's not a problem. Hopefully I can kill this turn. Okay. Huh. Oh, that is like very interesting. This screen. It was O3 applicable, you know. Like legit O3 applicable. The problem will be programmed because you need to spend 1 upgrade on it. The other 2 will not need the upgrade. So the stack doesn't have any urgent upgrade either, but it has low HP, so most likely will need to rest once. The pre-program does make it awkward to deal damage because of course your Dark Ops cable is going away, yeah? But maybe you can pivot to some plasma idea. Hard damage is not so urgent if you have to reprogram, and eventually of course like your strike are green, your strikes are green, and you can just like strike it to death. And our main block in here is very clearly reinforced body. And we do have a Panacea in the deck also. And Quest 2, I will play it at some point. That is definitely one of the games I will play. I don't keep up with the development, so if you say it, then maybe I assume it's like out now, but I don't know. But yeah, I will play basically every good ARPG at some point. Okay, in 4 months. So that's quite a while away, but that dev team is a good team. So you know, I hope it will be something great. What does the glacier actually do? I mean, glacier calipers, we have no focus. Yeah? Of course, I can also see like a defect or something in this glacier, so it blocks like a billion. Because right now we are very reliant on this idea of doing the meteor strike into the reinforced body on big turn. We are extremely reliant on this idea, otherwise they don't get to do anything. The glacier does make it... I mean, double energy is also exactly on that same turn, and we don't have the pyramid to line it up, and there's no ice cream, yeah? So I think even though the double energy is like green, it's probably never the pick here. Because it actually must line up on a very specific turn, otherwise it doesn't do anything. And then it exhausts. So, you know. Weird. Reprogram of a glacier, yeah? Like the last time was a glacier, we raw skip a glacier, now this one is like a freaking reprogram a glacier pick in Act 3. Is this where we're at now? Is this really where we're at? Because it really feels like, you know, there's no focus. And my entire block is reinforced body calipers. And we have a Panacea, so how bad can this be? And no, seriously, how bad can it be? With that now, do we still need a speed pod? Because I kind of need the consistency now, yeah, with the draw pod. After taking something like reprogram. Of course, we lose the Panacea speed pod out, but now I can scale dexterity. So let's toss away the speed pod and take the sweep instead. Still resting now. Okay, one elite. Can we do one elite? Singular. And can we fight one singular elite? We have 5 energy in that fight. So Meteor could be played. Also, the fact that I always spend all my gold means that we are never going here, yeah? So I will just go... Either we fight this and go here, or I just go to the fire. With more fires. So we can actually rest extra. But now I must upgrade the reprogram at least. So 1 fire to recall, 1 fire to upgrade the reprogram. We have at most 1 rest. But we have a cell repair now to echo form. We should fight, yeah? We should fight. I could still see like madness heal here or something. Okay, could get hit next turn. I could draw pot now, but I would just take the hit to my face next turn, if anything. Floating 4 energy, yeah? It doesn't use a puzzle. Okay, it doesn't do the most garbage hit. Which is actually a bad thing because I do buffer. If it does 45 this turn, it will be very good because I do the buffer, but it didn't. So now I'm like... So now I don't know actually what to do. Because playing the buffer here means I lose both of the stack, yeah, and I don't use puzzle, so the next time it does 45, I'm still set. On the other hand, I can save the buffer here and just play... Like this one, I could do reprogram cold snap defense. And we block for 11, so I'm taking 10. Taking 10 means I still never die next turn even if it does the garbage hit. And then we get Sentinel Puzzle draw. And then maybe we can hollow the buffer for the 45 if we can stabilize with some block here. Yeah, there's no way spending the buffer here is good. Yeah? Let's just take the puzzle now. Okay, I can play the meteor if you want. I don't actually want though. Yeah, I don't actually want. The problem with this, of course, is that in order to do hollow buffer echo form, I need 6 energy. Yeah? So if I don't play the meteor, I cannot do that. But playing meteor here, of course, it attacks again, so it would take 16. Now playing the meteor here controls the fight immediately because they have enough energy to play Echo Form and also reinforce bodies full block and also hollow buffer whenever if it does a big attack. Another choice is yeah, we do like some cold snap, ball lightning, cold snap, dual cast, ball lightning, defend, full block. But no energy for next turn, so if I draw into both of these, especially if it's doing the 45, then it gets into a really annoying position. But like taking 16 is so much. 16 HP is like so much HP. I just not, you know. Okay, I mean, it goes to just not do that. The problem is that, yes, I mean, you can see the problem. Is that my next turn I have no guaranteed block, and then it could swing in my face and I have 5 burns. You could compound rival, now draw 2 to mitigate it a little bit. Make a form will play. But then you could lose a scheme as well. I guess then you can just play scheme immediately, but then you shuffle out the reinforced body but you don't draw the burns. Deck already has 5 burns, so you're going to have 10. Okay, drawing the scheme here. Next turn is completely awful, so I guess we scheme through. Need to redraw into the thing though, in the hologram shuffle out. Yep, here it comes. Buffer is not here, it does a bad attack. And they have no block in hand, so you know, fun. This draw is like awful, by the way. Attack pattern and draw in this fight has been awful. That's why I'm saying, like, can we do a singular elite? Because it's not. But 45, no, if it does that pattern, the fight is free. If it actually did burn 45, burn 45, I would not be unhappy at all. The fight would be free. But it does the multi-hit at the worst times. You actually choose not to 45 when I have buffer in hand, and the buffer would never block when the Echo Form's drawn late, and then now it does a 45 when I cannot block. And my draw does best when I shuffle out like some of the cards. Maybe shuffling last turn was just bad because now in order to get double cell repair I need to wait for so long. You know, how long can we wait here? Realistically, I'm already taking a lot of damage. Ow, minus 15. I mean, can double meteor now, take a lot of damage though, and then now there's no energy payoff anymore, so that's probably not even good. So just take one more and keep the frost around. Lose 2 buffers, but still have 2 left, so we can protect against this hit. Reprogram another time. Probably not worth it. Double streamline is already kind of killing. And yeah, frost block in here is still some stuff. I'll get double cell repair and then kill. Okay. I need the then and then kill part still now. But cell repair has been doubled. This is 23, yeah? So we do full block with the burn without playing the coast now. So I could play the rear and tail over the ball lightning if I want. And still have the buffer. Ah, I see. That is why you play the ball lightning, the thing. Either way, I'm taking a lot of damage this time if we don't draw a pot, though. Because we completely break and it doesn't do the thing. Well, using draw pot is so bad, yeah. But otherwise, like, how much am I taking? I'm taking the full 21 because I did not play the ghost down last turn. Otherwise, I could full block the burn and at least I take 14 only. I mean, I'm dying, so I guess I use it, even though this probably kills me in Act 4 if I use it now. But otherwise, I'm like dying kind of immediately. It's fine. That's what I'm saying. It's like, can we fight one elite? Because it's not as easy as you might think, you know, to fight one elite in this position. Focus pot. Ah, my glacier. This is Oben unless you want to go for. I don't. We did not pick the beam cell, so like getting weakness in here is just never possible. You just have to play without weak. Auto flame, yeah, that's exactly what I need. That is totally worth a draw pot, by the way. The auto flame. There's something here. There's only compound driver, if anything, but compound driver we don't even have the nuclear battery, so there's just nothing here. It's just worthless. We go first. I have high enough HP to not see more ahead, and something I can see maybe Menace heal. We could go into a workers and die, though. Very cool here. The boot. Oh. But yeah, not fighting it. Well, here's a workers, and our thing doesn't work. This doesn't work, by the way. Yeah, this doesn't work in this fight. So we have 4 energy only. I do have T-set energy though. So turn 1 I have 6, and then turn 2 I have 4, turn 3 I have 5. Damn, we are taking this fight. And sometimes die, but I'm willing to pot. Oh, the meteor strike. Yeah. And people say this relic's so bad, you know, the ancient T-set. People usually just say this relic's like worthless. Yeah, look at this, look at it go. I mean, it's still taking a lot of damage, but fight is playable. Without potion. I can potion right now and win the fight immediately, but we can play the fight without pot. So let's just do that. Meteor 36 is 30, 66 already. Of course, he hit the lower one, yeah? And I think I want to keep the plasma around in front at the very least. Of course, we are not using potion here. I am going to take. I cannot evoke the frost either, so we are going to take 15 damage this turn. Or 17, but that's fine. That's acceptable. Yeah, of course, lightning hit the other one. Yeah, but yeah, do a cast. Go to 4 energy, and then we can do. I mean, I can also do the zap, I guess. We see 6 energy next turn with this in front in the cables. And yeah, the zap is also some damage. I mean, 7 energy. The zap is only for the compound driver draw. This damage is not relevant. Yeah. Was that first? Well, you can think a little bit more. Again, like most of your question, most of these questions can be answered if you think for like 5 more seconds before pressing enter. That's a good habit in life, you know. It's like before like, anything leaves your mouse or your keyboard, you can check a tiny bit, like do a quick check in your head, like whether it's something very obvious that you miss or not. That makes it better for everybody, you know, for yourself, for other people. So what would happen if I go snap first? I mean, the answer is already in the chat, yeah. But what do you think would happen if I go snap first and then meteor? Okay, do cast as plasma and then ignore the zap, yeah? We do Cosnap Streamline. And yeah, we Streamline to kill this. And just leave this here, I don't care about this zap at all. Okay, and puzzle this turn, we have a billion energy. And 2 strike will kill here now. And play Echo Form. Unfortunately, this draw is not good enough to block this, so even with a billion energy, I break all my blocks, and I'm still taking like another 6. That's quite sad. But you know, that's how it goes. Okay, here's a real question. Can I redraw into the Seripel or not? I think the answer is actually yes. I think the answer is actually yes, that we can heal 14 here. Because there's the buffer here, and then if I draw into Reinforced Body, you can double that. With the Echo Form now, you can store some calipers. I don't need to double the buffer though, but I can always bail out with the hologram cell repair if I see that the blocking is not really possible, yeah. Go. This is 98, so we store a lot of block. Yeah, 100. mean, I can even hollow the reinforced body and do it again, you know. Hologram is green. Could play the meteor too. I think I want to keep this dark all around a little bit, no? We do also need to deal some damage, but not that urgent because double buffer buys a lot of time. Basically, should I discount the streamline or not? I think I should. And then we can reprogram here for one dex. Why not? And play this only reinforce for 3, but still good enough. So you have enough block to block next enemy near bottom deck exactly buffer, otherwise you can double the buffer. And just stay here and then double cell repair. We can wait for 4 turns or until I draw into reinforced body again. If that's enough for in burns now. If I do this and draw into cell repair, I'm set immediately. Yeah. Let's not do that. But yeah, 4 buffer stack. Of course I can draw into some burns and no block in hand, but yeah, I can draw reinforced body to buy myself a turn or 2. So what's the biggest overkill you have seen? Because this one's pretty big. That you're not intentionally, you cannot perma stall with like some critical AI or something. Yeah. I guess we are stalling. It's not permanent. No? We cannot outscale this guy. Eventually, our time will run out. But we are stalling the overkill. There's no attack here I care to play, so I can just play this and reduce to 5. So anything can one touch it later. Buffer is doing great. Okay, good. This fight T-set again, so flower on 1, yeah? So we kill now. Wow, that was totally worth it. I mean, at least I did not use any pot. This relic is worthless. The aggregate, yeah, only good if it lines up with the reinforced body or the meteor turn. We already have the 5 energy in important fight. We have a freaking choker, we have the flower and we have the T-set. So there's no way that's actually good. Like, on the other hand, what about this stack? Is there a consideration for the stack? Probably not. The main goal of this deck is, first of all, you need to draw Echo Form and play it like immediately. And then secondly, after you play Echo Form, you need to draw into Meteor and then play it. And then after the Meteor, you need to draw into Reinforced Body and play it in that specific order. This deck has like no plays though. This deck actually has like no plays. So we just skip, yeah. Okay, 37 HP into hallways. Do we die or not? Because I can rest again. I can rest again. Oh yeah, the Reaper. Yeah, good Reaper by the way, yeah guys. Good Reaper. We have not been choked in a relevant way a single time, yeah, even now. But yeah, good Reaper. And we have rested like what 3 times or maybe 4. I do have the Echo Cell Repair though, which is the annoying part because if I upgrade here, maybe I get to upgrade again, yeah? If I upgrade here and we can maybe fights go well, we can Echo Form Cell Repair, these floors we can upgrade. But yeah, I can also low roll on these floors and die because it's so even the freaking Writing Mask where it pass a turn with Omamori and still lose 20. HP still goes down. We have 4 energy in this fight, so we don't have the energy. We effectively skip boss relic in these floors. The reprogram upgrade is urgent, but it must be made at some point. The upgrades are fairly luxury. I would say scheme upgrade is probably one of the things that I want to make more than others. And honestly, with the focus pot now and no other potion, yeah, I don't mind Panacea upgrade either because it does mean that sometimes I can keep my focus a bit longer to block with force or just a little bit extra, you know, extra output. And then Panacea can allow the reprogram. Also, we can always pivot, yeah? That's the thing. User can still pivot, even though it does have a reprogram. Let's say I see a bias cock next floor, we can pivot back to Frost Focus, no problem. I mean, I know I don't have a Glacier. And we can still block with Frost a decent amount. And then, yeah, the reprogram might not even be green. Let's just rest. Resting. Could lift as well, but I don't think lifting has any place here either. Let's just rest. use the pair to the max, you know, so we rest, and every single time we rest with the pair is +3 compared to normal. Now resting into this fight, not bad. We play buffer this turn, so Ascender's Bane, yeah? Ascender's Bane, otherwise we never pop puzzle. So we take 1 damage. Okay, yeah, nice auto shield. That is the remove target by the way, auto shield. Because my defense are green, and then turn 1 it doesn't play, Echo Form doesn't play, Calipers doesn't play. Playing Set Repair here is not so easy, as in echoing it. I could hollow Cold Snap for a bit of extra output, or I can just assume the next 2 turns are buffers and play the Set Repair now instead. Otherwise I could lose 7, but puzzle is already prop here, so like, if we draw Echo Form late here, I might actually die. Hopefully not. I think I should just play the Set Repair, because we with the buffer knowing Echo Form, I don't think it's super realistic that we can Echo Form the buffer on like the 90 turn or something later. I should just play Set Repair now. Okay, Echo Form is here. I feel a bit safer. Not totally safe, but a bit safer. Still cannot play the Meteor though, because Meteor must land on the flower turn and we don't have 5 minutes in this fight. Should I scheme or not? Probably not, right? Because Doom and Gloom here is a good thing to play, and Streamline is also a good thing to play. Let's just use the 1 buffer here. Okay, double Streamline, yeah, Meteor can already play. But this saves 1 buffer, and that's very, very, very good. Save 1 buffer here. I don't think I care about 1/1, so we don't play the reprogram. Yeah, this turn's a double Doom. Our next turn will be fun. By fun, I mean we could be dead. Because I don't think this is enough output to not lose a buffer. Yeah? I mean, actually, next time we cannot die, but turn afterwards is a real dangerous thing. Like, at least the buffer is performing. Okay, new Dark Orb. Yeah, just make new Dark Orbs. And yeah, Dark Orbs table is doing great. Still 2 Dark Orb in front, but here you can see like how difficult it is to double play Set Repair. It just simply doesn't happen. It simply just does not happen. Should I scheme or not? If I scheme, I have a chance to draw into the Streamline 0 cost. Otherwise, this turn would be... What would this turn be? Like Hollow, Dual Cast, Zap. Yeah, it would be Hollow, Dual Cast, Zap. And that is like blocking 15, 21, I lose 9. That's better than every other choice. Eh? Hollow Doom, for example, is 4 here and then 14, 23. No, it does take 7. Hollow Doom is already better. Hollow Cold Snap into Zap is worse. Yeah, Hollow Doom is actually the best choice right now. Take 7. And we heal 7. Okay, let's just take 7 then, Hollow Doom. Yeah, this is 5 and the thing's 14 and this is another 4. That could be way worse, could be better. This is complete garbage. We don't have outslot for this, even though we do have strength. Unless you tell me that we are lacking damage output in the hard fight when this goes long, yeah? And then even though this only scales triple is good enough, I don't believe you at all. Hello, Overlord. Hello, Navox. How do we program in the deck? Well, I mean, you can see the deck. And the only thing we can do in boss fight is the reinforced body calipers. That was before the focus pod, but even with the focus pod, it's not so easy. But I guess if I have the focus pod, at that point I would probably pick it laser. Because reprogram is also minus. This fight is scary. I mean, every fight is scary. Every fight is scary. I don't think I should play the reprogram here though, because next time we need to rely on the frost block a little bit. And yes, reprogram still minor, so it's not worth playing in these fights still. Yeah, our main damage is still Dark Orb, especially on 4 energy Echo Form. It's not so easily played. This. I'm willing to spend focus pot here if needed. Yeah, like here, focus pot is saving a bit. I did rest though, and yes, this focus pot can pivot back if I see another glacier here, for example, or some like capacitor or loop or whatever. We can save this focus pot for like 4 block. And this turn I'm taking only 8 damage, yeah? So I could do triple defense, do a cast, and cable this. If I do the focus pot and cable this plus 4, so it's plus 4 this turn and a bunch of damage. It could matter because this fight we cannot play Meteor, Echo Form's not down yet, and the ball does scale like, very quickly. So I'm actually slightly worried, yes, about our output in this fight. Now that turn 2 does a big hit and I haven't drawn into Echo Form yet. I'm not too attached to this focus spot yet. It does open some hours, but it's pretty small. We can buy a new potion in Act 4. Okay. Act 4. So you haven't drawn into the Echo Form. This is already full blocks now, with the hollow and the cable is already full block. So we do not need to play any extra block this turn. So maybe I could hollow streamline to discount it, yeah? Yeah, hollow streamline, play ball lightning, play strike. You could even play the cold snap. Playing cold snap also full blocks. And you get to cable's lightning for damage, but you cannot rotate back to cable's frost like 2 turns from now so easily. But we do have the potential buffer. You could draw both of these next turn. And there's no way to get energy because we don't have like charge battery or anything. But yeah, it should still be hollow streamline. And then yeah, I mean I could play cold snap first and then bolt lightning. And then next time if you get to play doom and gloom, whatever, you can play both frost again. Sure. Cold snap first and then bolt lightning. Yeah. It's certainly always buffs, so you can play Echo Form for free. Unfortunately, buffer is also here. I also drawing scheme. Does it make sense to not play the Echo Form and play the buffer instead? Because next turn I get hit in my face for a lot, usually. They just stuck together, you know, these 2 cards. I want to Echo buffer, you know. So it doesn't make sense. And also I can still rest. And if I don't play Echo Form, I also lose 7, yeah. Oh, that's what the focus pot is for. Because, you know, taking a hit a lot. A big hit. You can double play Meteor here, next turn always buffs again, no? So I think we should just do some double dual cast and take 16. And then play the Doom Rip and Tear and ignore the Meteor. Is that even true? I mean, I do have double buffer soon maybe, but if I don't play the Meteor here, our output actually still having issues, yeah? If I double play the Meteor, we take like 23, so that's a massive hit. But then the Reinforced Body actually can block it. If we play the double dual cast and then single Doom, and the next time it swings multi-hit in my face, it doesn't die, we are having issues. I'm not going to be debuffed the next time though, so like no longer frail, and maybe doubling Reinforced Body could help. And it's only going to be like 15 times 4, 60 damage. It's blockable. I probably just save HP here. Hopefully not stupid. Would be very stupid. Think we do double cold snap into block. Or a bit for Calicus and put this in front. Oh, it is 60. How much damage damage is this? Double thing here is like 70, 70. Yeah, it's dead, but I don't have my repair in play. Can I double compound rival instead? If I double compound rival to reach maximum repair and somehow draw into repair and play it, does it die? This would deal 37, 42, 62, 62 plus another 14, 76, 76. No, it's not dead. So double compound is never a thing, but double streamline to single compound actually works, right? Yeah, double streamline 40, 40 is another 30, 42. Yeah, and still energy is really last go. Oh, they don't draw into the thing and they cannot block this hit, yeah. If I scheme now and draw into the thing, yeah, no longer die, so we must skill here and no repair. Oh, that's at least I rested. Because maybe we need to rest again here. It's really easy, freaking like I just used my focus pot though, but you can see the focus pot is actually needed, yeah. That's the thing. The focus pot also freaking needed because it did not even kill the ball on that turn, and the focus pot already saved HP like way before it saves like 8. So it's just a necessity, but now the glacial shows up again. I'm annoyed. I should even take this. It's still despite everything, it's still a dexterity block base, you know. So if you build reprogram block, you can play this, and it evokes the plasma, so you also can cash in some energy, refund your energy or something. And yes, in the boss calculator, this thing is still a good draw. Like without focus, it's still a good draw if your meteor is not in play yet, or your reprogram is not being built up. And in the whole way, this floor is a decent draw. I think I should still take it. And I mean, if all 3 runs you pick up Glacier in recent times they all lost, then you know what this card does. Yeah, you just lose runs. Okay, shapes on the more reasonable fights until I get exploded, and that's not very reasonable anymore. I think I want to Cable's Frost, right? So let's do Glacier first. I can play Real and Tail. When double hits here, it's still okay. If single hits here, we go to 10, and 10 and play this, I go to 24. Otherwise, just damage. No, here this deck does anything? Yeah, that's exactly why we have a reprogram. If the deck does anything, the deck would not have a reprogram, yeah, but it doesn't do anything. That's why we have the reprogram. There's no guarantee that we don't get exploded. This is unfortunately all the blockers and no damage and get 4 more daisies. And there's no way to cleanly take puzzle here. You'll be doing Rekka. I mean, you can not see then. Okay, what's the point of this message? Like, let's think about this. First of all, it's plainly false. But let's say that, let's assume that it's true. Like, what is the point of this message? Why do I press enter? I think about it a bit, like exactly what I said a couple of minutes ago. Think twice before press enter, you know, like what is the purpose of this message? What does it serve? What use does it have for the world? And immediately the line is simply just false. We have plenty of way to actually win every single fight. I just need to draw well. It's just that drawing well with this deck is not very easy. But if you draw well, we win every single fight. Please just think a little bit, you know, before like typing. It's not that hard, you know, to to stop typing stupid things. Okay, now what? Unfortunately, Defend into reprogram is still blocking too much against the cables. So I need to actually do something like Cold Snap into reprogram, yeah, and then take 3 damage instead. Yeah, Defend to reprogram unfortunately is full block. And I must take puzzle here, otherwise terrible things happen next turn. The annoying thing is that I cannot kill this with 1 energy, yeah? So I cannot play Echo Form next turn if it's drawn. And that's really bad, because then I also lose another 7. But yeah, goes down into reprogram, we block for 8 and I'm taking 3. Hopefully we kill though, because we might still fail to kill this even after that. I mean, you see right here, right? You see this. You see why we see like this second strike to block 30. Yeah, you see why we draw this strike to block 30 this turn. Yeah, good thing I did take the damage. Unfortunately, I'm taking damage again, but you know, it could be worse. Yeah, it could be worse. I'm taking like only 1 damage, so and you know we all know 1 is not. Yeah, 1 is not. Piece of garbage. Of course, this guy attacked together with the thing, and this is a tornadical form. Oh man, this is so annoying. Yeah, playing Echo Form here simply just not worth it anymore, so I'm just losing even more HP. Well, this only lose 1 though, at least playing the Meteor here. It kills, and it blocks 8, so I lose 1. But you can only play Cell Repair 1 time, and not double. There's no better line, comparable reach for nothing. Comparable cannot get anything here. So we actually just have to Meteor this. And then let the Echo Form go, and then lose 7. And I draw a lot of daisies, yeah, so it's not quite over yet. Taking damage part. Okay, at least we draw hollow here, so you could hollow body now. Okay, here's the very annoying position is that we have 42 HP, yeah, but without the reprogram plus, how easy is this boss gauntlet? Really freaking hard, and then I need to another annoying thing is I need to upgrade reprogram either way, so it's either lose HP now or lose HP in Act 4. Yes, either lose HP now or lose HP in Act 4. So it's a very unpleasant choice. I play Streamline here at least. Can we play Streamline? Because it attacks this turn and I don't draw any block here, so if I play Streamline I lose a buffer stack. Maybe I cannot play Streamline. Okay, just play another reprogram. I mean I can play Coast now, but I would prefer to keep my Plasma hand in that case. Yeah, so repair has to be played now, there's nothing else to do, and we can calipers up a bit. I can play a strike here now. Okay. It does make Meteor fight never really ends, yeah? And of course I don't lose buffer either. And side deck, thanks. Oh yeah, T-set now is good, so hollow Meteor. As in flower now is good. Thank you. Ocean. Ooh. Oh, that at least is quite good. Okay, do I die from 42 or not? Do I die from 42 or not? Because this reprogram will need to be green, yeah? So it's either lose HP now or lose HP in Act 4. I cannot... Basically, if I rest now, I cannot rest in Act 4 again. So we are just going to miss like around 10 HP, maybe 15. Time Eater can destroy me very easily. Yeah, Time Eater can absolutely destroy me like very easily with this deck. Okay, do I actually need to reprogram plus? Let's think of it like a little bit more clearly. Do I actually need to reprogram plus in Act 4? Because now that with 2 holograms, I don't actually need that much dexterity with 2 holograms. I legit. Because I do think the chance of dying in this boss gauntlet is actually a little bit too high. Currently. And we have like 243 goals I can do something about it in Act 4. I can still buy something. Like, do we actually need to reprogram upgrade? I mean, probably yes, because the new pod will go on Echo Form in the hard fight, then having the reprogram plus just scales it so much faster. Oh, 42 is so low though. I actually need to low roll like all the whole way fights, yeah, for this to happen. And we actually did low roll like every single whole way fight. And don't get away with just puzzling and move on. We always puzzle and then take more damage and then cannot even echo the cell repair. Yeah, the problem is that upgrading this program can actually lead to attack. Well, yeah, my background is not nearly as deep as some of the other people in the spy community, but yes, I just studied math for like quite a long time. Yeah, the biggest problem is see that is, first of all, you can outright die if you upgrade reprogram instead of resting. And number two is a more concerning thing is that the chance that I actually need to, even if I don't die, the chance I actually need to use my duplication potion in the boss count that actually increased by a lot. I mean, I don't think that's the real reason though. Act 4 chance of death right now is way too high, so we just take the risk, yeah? And if Time Eater kills me, Time Eater kills me. If Time Eater hits me until 10 HP or something, and then second fight kills me, then also so be it. But it's time to upgrade. It's time to upgrade. Okay, hopefully you don't die. And we can rest the next part. Okay, that's the first time I have top deck echo form in this act. So you know, with this fight I'm not complaining, yeah? This is the fight I top deck echo form. IMO? No. Only national, not international. I was out of the country by the time I could qualify for IMO. It does a bad pattern though, it's freaking draw down. I mean, I'm not taking damage, but I don't even know whether that's good or not because the puzzle is not in play. I can intentionally take the puzzle instead and play a line like Glacier Coast now. Or Glacier Defend. Glacier Defend blocks for 1929 tech 3. And then save the buffer for way later. And yes, if I draw into Panacea, I can block the vulnerable to draw down one time, yeah. I don't care about blocking the focus down. And saving the buffer in redraw is actually quite good when this guy gains strength, no? And we cannot guarantee that Caliper's block happen so quickly. And here's another thing, like if I don't deploy Frost and just play the buffer this turn, I block this hit, yeah? But next turn it's very likely to be multi-hit, and I will just lose my second buffer stack and then take the puzzle for more damage anyway. And then I don't even have buffer in the redraw. That's just nonsense, man. So I play something like Glacier Defend, yeah? If you play Glacier Cold Snap, you pay both the Frost, but that is only 25, so attack 7. Yeah, I think I just play Defend and leave the lightning in front. Hit 3. Yeah, here's a multi-hit. Alright, now we can double reprogram already if we want. Or you can just double reinforce body. I think with the second hologram in here, I should double reprogram now. You can even triple reprogram this turn, you know, so how is it? If I triple reprogram, how much block do I have? Reprogram, holo reprogram. That's 4 cards, and then you can reinforce only 5 cards, so it's on 9, the clock. Frost is completely dead. I can do... I have 6 dexterity and 3 energy left. So this would block for 39 and this is 9, so 48. I'm saving 9 block and I have 6 dexterity afterwards. Auto shield doesn't work next turn at all, so we only have 3 cards to draw into the block with dexterity. Other choice is doubling the reinforced body and just, you know, just calipers immediately without any dex. It sounds like it's very bad, even though this does store like 40 block or something instead of only 9 block. But most of these cards will just be dead draws. But if I play triple reprogram now, the defense and the holograms are massive cuts. Yeah, let's just reprogram you. Still saw 9 block. Okay. Okay, that's good. You can play the Panacea here, but I think it's pretty clearly double hologram into reinforced body. I think there's no debate here. Or reinforced body for 4. And store Excalibur's block. Situation still, of course, sucks. Because yeah, drawdown is coming again. Meteor's not down yet. Doubling meteor can always happen, and we can deal damage now because we have 6 strength. Yeah, just discount streamline. I think I will play all the damage, so next time we just play what, double meteor. Next time no more calibers and double meteor into auto shields defend, yeah, block a lot, and then compound river can shuffle. Actually no, cannot because I have drawn down. So I might even bottom deck the meteor strike, but then I guess we can just play the other stuff. This no longer evoke for anything, yeah, because I played reprogram 3 times, so the auto shields will work. I should just push all the damage, right? Like no point in not playing these. Yeah, these are worth playing. Okay. Yeah, we store 16 block, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Next turn 3 cards, 16 block. I'm frail, so this will be 10, 36. So we could take a big hit next turn. Yeah, we'll take a massive hit next turn. We could also redraw into a win immediately. And if we take the hit next turn, that's the last damage we would take, and then don't die on 39. Cannot split it now, yeah? So just store block, like auto shields defend, and next turn 3 cards. We only draw 4 and we have echo form, so we can play 2 of the 4 cards. You can go 1 card next turn. Actually, you can probably clock right now with the attack pod if you want to. It's like compound attack pod, compound driver, or something. Compound driver into meteor once again. Before pressing enter, you can think for 5 seconds. Like, what is the problem with this line? If we start the turn with compound driver first. It's that simple, you know, it's actually that simple. Just ask yourself, what is wrong with what I'm typing? It's that simple, just take a little bit. It's not that difficult. Okay, do I proc the clock now or not? Attack potion, because attack potion could be useful against the cultist. I don't expect this attack potion to do anything in speed and shield. You know? Actually, yeah, no, we have choker. Right, so that's not even a thing. Yeah, okay, that's not a thing. Just press enter and hopefully next turn don't get like hit in the face for too much. Probably will be hit in the face, but hopefully not too much. Okay. I mean, it's bad because we completely brick, but you know, could be worse. Ow, minus 18. Hopefully don't die. They can die this turn. Okay, not dying. And now we stabilize it, and then we can double cell repair. Well, I mean, I hope this is stable. I sure hope this is actually stable because it's not actually completely stable yet. Even though we do store like 150 block or so. And now we can double cell repair here. Okay, it looks stable because I can double hologram into another reinforced body now. Do want to push some damage. But yeah, I can just play another reinforced body. Yeah, lots of energy, double skim. Unfortunately, draw the Seripain now, but it's fine, I can split. Yeah, exhaust to slime. Exact choker prop. Debuffing, that's fine. Just follow reprogram now, yeah. Our clock now should be good. Okay, well, the slime can hit 15. Damage doesn't matter. I think this block buffer is enough to... Yeah, okay, how about this? So now we can just focus on killing. Wait, 35 HP is not so bad, only lost 7 here, that's good. Draw both hologram before the thing, no? But we can do the holo chain this time if we want to. And do holo chain here, just store Caliper's block, which I think I would do. It's like a reinforced body at home, you know. Yeah, the reinforced body at home. Can play another reprogram instead, which I think I will. Why do we deal damage, by the way? I don't know. But Time Eater doesn't deal damage at least, so you know, it's probably fine. Yeah, when do we actually deal damage? Block the next Vaughn, yeah? Okay, okay. Holy damage, the strike. Yeah, look at the strike go. 23 per strike, that's like crazy. Ah, the rip and tear, I see. But yeah, double meteor. Yeah, hollow the reinforced. And I think I paid like 330 gold for this, it better work. I paid full price for it because it was like basically only out, in the shop. It better work. Flower next fight. What do I want it to be on? Because turn 1 we know what we're being hit for. It's not a big number. Awakened 1 I'm being hit for 22. And the Dominator can be hit for 24. So we could take a turn 1 hit and puzzle for turn 2, which I think I would prefer to do. Peppers, yes. The deck already had the reinforced body meteor strike echo form idea though. And he had no other way to scale. So yeah, flower on 1, yeah. And we just take the puzzle on turn 1. If I draw echo form on turn 1, I can also just play it and take the small hit. That's fine. So flower on 1 preferably. Should be able to do. However, yes. Very, very necessary. Next turn, I could draw into no attack and not kill, but usually I do. I said that we do this one last time. But yeah, now we kill. Yeah, compound kills. 1 on 1. 35 HP, very good. Okay. Okay, I take a yeah. This is the second time we top deck echo form in this act. I mean, I'm not complaining. Yeah, top decking echo form in every single end game fight. But yeah, take a short break and we play the fight. Be right back. Yeah, I haven't top deck echo form in any fight at all, until now, which is fine. It saves itself for the entire run, and then it plays when it matters the most. Yeah, be right back. Oh yeah, so this is the second run where you don't see focus. Yeah? This is not quite the 5% roll though, because the 5% roll my data collected includes the focus pot. We did get one focus potion in this run. It's not quite as the same as the last one where there's like nothing. It's pretty rare, 2 runs in a row you just don't see focus in the first 3 acts. Because right now you can still see focus in like 4 shots, but I'm not going to freaking buy a defect miners. They're just stupid. And also like how on earth do you click through this run, because yeah, strict low if you want to be efficient, you want to play fast, you know, but like how on earth do you click through this run? There's like no sustain, boss relic freaking sucks, no focus. And the rest of the relics are also not exactly very cool either, yeah. So you know, everything just sucks. This turn I think is fairly clear though. Drawing the reinforced body here is a little bit unfortunate. But I think this one is very clear. We play Echo Form Defense Try. Take 6. 29 HP, technically can die next turn, but you know, extremely rare. We draw 8 cards. We do have 8 bricks in here that blocks 0 and then can die. But hopefully not. Talking the Ascender's main puzzle doesn't make any sense. But yeah, reinforced body being here means they cannot Echo Form in for first next cycle, which is quite unfortunate. That's okay. Okay, 6 energy this turn. Okay. Double meteor, yeah, and we deploy the thing immediately. Yeah, there's definitely double meteor. After double meteor, we get refunded, so you can do reprogram, hologram, reprogram. There's only 5 cards, and then you can have 1 more card. You could do the glacier, the last card, but seems a bit weird. So you can do buffer and lose both of the stacks, but then you have your plasma in play. Other choice is doing double reprogram into hologram reprogram. And then we have 2 energy left, so you could do glacier defense. And that gives you 6 dexterity immediately. But you don't get your plasma energy to do a big hollow reinforced body later. But you improve every card in here, yeah, by a lot. You improve like all the blocks in here by a lot. You do make these terrible, like the cold snap, the bull lightning, Obed. Improve all the block cuts. I don't think there's any other reasonable line. It's either we double meteor now or we double the reprogram. I don't think there's any other reasonable choice. And yeah, here is where the choker actually has a downside, because without the choker this turn I could do double meteor into, honestly, even hollow meteor into a scheme, and then we can do a lot of things. That said though, of course, as you can see how the run develops with Reapers, it's Giga Long Dead, and then the other choice is Nuclear Battery, which I guess is okay. Nuclear Battery in this position would be fine anytime you draw the meteor early. How is the position if I do, because I know the position if I double play meteor, yeah? If I double play meteor I have a risk of death in the next 2 turns. I honestly not even the small risk. I have a lot of energy, but the scheme is already in my hand. So basically if I draw this hologram blade to not get back the reinforced body, I'm in danger immediately. Otherwise we do double reprogram, and then yeah, hollow is 9 block into reprogram again. And I have 6 dexterity, energy is 3, I have 2 casts. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, so 2 casts left, exactly 3 energy to block. I could also just not play Glacier and play the buffer and lose 1 buffer stack immediately instead, because we are not going to hologram. Yeah, we're just going to hologram like the reinforced body or something. Even on 4 energy, and it's not double. Yeah, with 6 dexterity, that's still good. So it will be, I lose only 1 buffer, yeah, I know, because this would be 14 block and this would be 9, yes. Otherwise, we are not having any buffer. And then if they don't draw any block card, the next turn with only 5 cards, they die immediately. I think I should play buffer now. So the turn is, yeah. Reprogram, double reprogram, hologram, reprogram again. There's no line where I do something like double reprogram into hologram into reinforced body, right? Oh, actually, should I play double meteor into reprogram holo reinforced body now? Because that is also a thing I can do. How much do I calipers with that? Like, I have only 2 dexterity, yeah? So double meteor, I go down to 1, I go up to 7. Go to 6, go to 5. And reinforced body of 5 energy is 45, 45 plus this is 7. It's 52. Caliper is only 7 block. It doesn't work. I mean 7 block does mean I never die next turn, so I have 2 turns to draw into this hologram and then can hologram back the reinforced body. Maybe it does work. If you're just resting Act 4, which I think I will. Because not getting its meteor in play, when they have 6 reprogram, it's still so hard to stabilize, you know, afterwards. So it's probably just good, right, to double meteor into reprogram holo reinforced body. In fact, I mean, I can even do 8 block, right, because I can play defend before the reinforce. Can I play buffer before the reinforce or not? Double meteor, reprogram, hologram, that's 1, 2, yeah, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. And this goes to 1 energy, go to 7, go to 6, go to 5, go to 3. So I reinforce body of 3 energy is 27. Yes, I can keep both my buffer. Oh, that's actually good. Instead of storing 7 block and no buffer in play, I can store 0 block but have 2 buffer stacks. Only 2 dexterity though, but I have energy. So that's open a lot of things to do. Okay, I think I do that, yeah. So double meteor, reprogram, holo reinforced body, play buffer and play reinforce. That's 6 cards. Yeah. Yeah, and we store no block, but I have 2 buffer stacks. Okay, double compound. Unfortunately, auto shield sucks, so if compound doesn't draw into a block, I lose 2 buffers here. But I guess I increase the chance of drawing a block card next turn. Doubling something that goes down doesn't make sense. Yeah? Okay, so we lose 1 buffer stack, but still have 1 left. There's no point killing the plasma at all. There's no more compound rival in here, and I want to be able to holo reinforced body. Okay, good. Hologram is here. The hologram is here. Okay, so now what? I think the line, because next turn we don't have any block at all, yeah? So I need to redraw into the thing again. But 2 dexterity is not enough, so we need to hologram the. We need to hologram the reprogram itself. This has to be, yeah, double holo onto reprogram and reinforced body. And then we play the reprogram. And then I don't actually care about dealing damage on this guy too much. So I think I will just play defend reinforced body. So how is that? Double hologram, block 14. Reprogram on time, yeah. So it's 3 cards and 4 cards and 5 cards. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could also exhaust our repair. We'll say that we are resting Act 4, but this also lose me 11 block. So how much block do I gain? This is 14. Energy go to 7. Energy go to 8. Energy go to 7. Energy go to 6. And reinforced body for 6 with 4 dexterity. 66, 66, 80, 80, 94. 94, store 50 blocks, so next turn I still don't take damage. Okay, so Oh yeah, good thing I did play the meteor, because if I did not play the meteor, even if I store some block or some buffer, there's no way to stabilize here and I probably will die. I might still die, by the way. I might still very easily die from this spot. Because next turn is complete brick, so we're just passing the turn. Yeah? Actually, just passing the turn next turn. And yeah, exhaust the card for 11 block. Next turn is 36 here. If I play this, 66, go to 92, 92 minus 36. We go down to 56, 56 is 41, so it's still full block. So I never lose a buffer. If I play the cell repair, I will lose the buffer. That sounds terrible. Yeah, 41 still never lose buffer. Here we have energy and we shuffle out some bad cards. Hologram here, not very good. I can play hologram 3 times because yes, hologram pulls itself back in the second play. I can knock 27 extra here and we go to 68, 68, I lose 36, we go to 32, 17 block, 17 is not enough to protect buffers, you need to see a block card. Now we still have 1 buffer stack. Oh yeah, okay, so double hologram. And then just try then, I don't want to lose any plasma. Let's try. Toss this. I need to redraw to reinforce body to be stable, otherwise we always have a risk. If I double scheme, I cannot double the reinforce body, yeah? So it's not stable and I lose 12 block. So I could see doing double defense first and then scheme. I think I will do that. Second hologram is once again before the reinforced body, but we have 3 cards. I could play another reprogram. So that is reprogram, defend hologram, that's okay. Do I even store block with that though? If I reprogram defend hologram, yeah? We block for another 25, so I store 9 block. That's not worth it, right? I should just reprogram holo reprogram. But this is dangerous now because there's no more draw left in here and there's no hologram left in the draw pile. So if I bottom deck the reinforced body, I could just die. I lose all my block already and there's still 1 buffer stack only. So if I bottom deck the reinforced body in the next 2 turns, I could just die. Because I only have 1 layer protection, 1 buffer. Which is also why I think hologram, the reprogram just good, because it makes the defense here like real things. I could block 16, so I can double to block 32. Program again. So now we lose all the block from the calipers. Yeah, completely brick this turn. Cannot save the buffer, so we take 21 here. And could die next turn. Yeah, because auto shield is terrible. You cannot double auto shields to gain extra block. So and we are 2 dexterity shots, so I lose 21 here and could die next turn. Oh yeah. So just double cell repair and play auto shield, there's not much else to do. Unless you want to open an attack pod, but attack pod, like, what can it even be? Just compound driver or something, right? Any ops right now doesn't play, yeah? Like there's nothing else that gives block, and if you want to attack pod or compound, maybe next turn is better. Sweeping beam, yeah, I guess. I would just take 21 though. I still play this though for fun. Okay. Not actually completely stable yet, but this buys us a lot of time. I do not need the potion yet. Can I double meteor strike instead of doubling the body? Because we also need to push some damage to this. Right? This doesn't last forever, they're already hitting me with 50 per turn. Yeah? And you can see the awakened one is very easy, but this fight actually is very hard. So we lost a 50-50 in the boss matchup already. Awakened one is already giga dead, yeah? After top decking Echo Form. But this fight is not even close to being over. Even after storing at 300 block. That hits very hard and I get lasers. And dealing damage is not so easy. Which is why I maybe kind of want to play double meteor here if I can. So can I play double meteor or not? How much block do I store? Double meteor, I go up to, this is +7 energy, yeah? So 17, so it's barely less, and I deal 50 damage. I mean, okay, I lose 3 energy, goes this is 45 block. Okay, 45 block is a lot, yeah. 45 block is actually a lot. But so if I just double this, we get 300 block exactly, and I go down to 200. There is no way I double the meteor, yeah. At some point we will need to double attacks on this, and this is the best attack to double already out of all of them. Let's double meteor and then play the single reinforce. It still buys me like 4 or 5 turns or so from here, and then defense block a lot. Yeah, this is 17 energy, so it's still a lot, you know. 255. We lose 45 block. They make progress. I can also open the attack pod to have lethal, yeah, potentially. Yeah, like here, just double defend. Okay, Riven 10 knows what's up. And I can buy myself time. Not infinite time though, but you know, some turns. Ah, a lot more turns. Now I should be okay, because I get this and this guy's almost dead already. So we can preserve pods. And yes, Aqua is resting. Unless they tell me Aqua is upgrading reinforced body, I can hear that too. Fast turn, that's fine. They have another hologram, yeah. As long as I don't draw, I will get the hologram in my hand. As long as I don't draw, yeah, it's very important. Oh yeah, that's fine. Streamline. Can kill this now, lose on plasma, but that's fine because next turn we are playing the double meteor first anyway. And then now that only one of them is alive, the fight is stable. Okay, good, survive. Barely. From 42 entering boss counted. Oh, this doesn't really matter. And set up flower definitely on 1, yeah? On turn 1 we puzzle, and turn 2 we have the flower. Turn 1 T set, puzzle, turn 2 flower. Yo, next turn... Don't think I want to play that though. I can also just wait 3 turns this time here. Okay, this is lethal, yeah. So flower on 1. Man, actually fun loading all the garbage runs stuck together. There's the last in the last 10 runs of Defect or something, there are like, I would say probably like 5 garbage runs at least. And then now, yeah, of course we can rest for 15, or you can say that reinforced body upgrade is worth more than 15. Because honestly, reinforced body upgrade is usually more than 15, yeah? The problem with upgrading reinforced body is just that you die instantly a little bit too often. Inside the fight, of course, the reinforced body was way more than 15 HP in most fights. And it can even be the dupe target, like, sometimes. It probably isn't. If we can, we would like to upgrade, dupe the echo form in the hard fight. But if you're dying to like spear and shield or whatever, maybe we can dupe reinforced body for Caliper store block, and you can stabilize the fight a bit. Because that fight also is like kind of killing me right now. We can buy waffle in the shop also. Yes, waffle is in the pool. Could be bought. And after buying waffle, you can still buy a potion. Because this act for basically the hard fight, entire hard fight is exactly what you saw in the deck guy, and the spear and shield fight, so roughly the same. is that we must caliper the reinforced body, and then we have no other plan. There's no like, preserve insect or panic or whatever to kill speed and shield. We actually must somehow block them with the buffer and the reinforced body plus. And if that is so upgrading, this is actually an insane amount of output, yeah, the reinforced body. I think so, it makes sense. We take a bigger risk to die first cycle of the heart instantly or first cycle of the speed and shield instantly. But I think it does increase the chance to win overall. With upgrading reinforced body. Otherwise you don't even outpace the heart so easily. Yeah? As you can see, like you cannot even outpace Doden Deca with the top deck echo form that quickly. Like what do we hope to do against the heart? Like, do you just hope that you survive and something good happens or what? Like, what is a good thing that happens as you play the reinforced body? Yeah, just upgrade the reinforced body. Yeah. Okay, waffle. Do we actually want the waffle though? It's expensive. It's very expensive. It is a lot of HP though. It cost me the second reinforced body, but second reinforced body is not actually that strong before Meteor is down. And we can replace the attack pod with another potion, but unfortunately these potions are trash. Yeah, very unfortunate. These potions are complete utter garbage. And the waffle rolls expensive. They cannot afford waffle and remove. But this waffle is 22 HP. 22 is so much HP. 22. 22 is like so much HP. Other choice is buying the second reinforced body, because yes, it gives you way more outs after you have played the Meteor Strike the first time, because otherwise you have only one thing to draw into, the one reinforced body you have in the deck, and you have to actually keep hollowing that. As you can see, it is very like, annoying in the Doden deck fight, because I top deck the reinforced body. Even if my Echo Form top deck, I already top deck my one reinforced body, and now suddenly like the hologram gets awkward. I cannot actually store Caliper's block even after Meteor is down. That's annoying with do Echo. Well, assuming you can do the Echo Form. It's fine, yeah, minus 22, yeah, very fine. Minus 22. Meta, okay, what's next? Can somebody suggest a Blizzard, please? Or the sudden discharge? Yeah, there's not that many things said in the shop, you know, that people have not said. 22. Only 2 HP. Let's go VI never works, yeah? And I don't want to squeeze my Echo Form charge on the Go VIs either in the hard fight. Understand? No, it's very easy to understand. It's like 5%. It's roughly a 5%, maybe slightly higher without counting focus spot. You could say maybe estimate maybe 7 or 8% that you don't see a thing. I mean, I can just calculate. Like, buy score is 50, yeah? I don't count with VI, right? So it's like, buy score is around 50, Defect and consume both are around 70. So it's like 30 into 30. Yeah, it's roughly 5%. The buy score is slightly higher than 50, and also the Defect slightly higher too, because you go to a lot of shops and Defect you see more powers, yeah. But yeah, it's roughly a 5% that you don't see any focus card in the whole run. So you play enough runs, you will see it 2 times in a row. You know, you play enough runs of Defect, you will see the 2 times in a row. It just happened to be like now. Last one we saw no focus card whatsoever, and this one is also the same. Meteor Strike, yes, exactly. That's why I am not in the rush to replace the attack potion, considering that the other potions are not actually doing anything. Like, what does the upgrade pod even do? Like, yeah, look at this thing and tell me what the upgrade pod does. It draws a card. It could heal 6. But yeah, the upgrade pot does like freaking nothing in this deck. Oh, my base cards are already green. The important cards are already green also. If I don't have bronze scales, damage in the heart, not a massive concern because I think we actually have 5 cycles. Yeah, like this time we actually have the full 5 cycle if the fight stabilize. I have until the 6th cycle until the heart kills me. And if we can do the echo form, then yeah, even playing strike is enough damage, playing rip and tear. I mean, I'm just buying the waffle, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just buying the waffle and there's nothing else to do. There's no fish in here for me to sneak in anything else. 72, so 3 gold off from removing. That's quite sad. Removing is very, very strong here. There's nothing else. Recursion is not worth it. Exchange potion is not worth it. Go for the eye is not worth it. Leave. Okay, could die very easily in this fight. You don't even need to wait until the hard fight. You can die in this fight. So what is this? We definitely take the puzzle, and this is winning 50-50. So at least the first thing has gone okay. Did not already go form, no? So you know, could be better. But this turn is definitely we play Doom and then. And yes, focus is not down the drain yet, so he could cable the dark and maybe use it to burst one of them down potentially. But still dark dual cast. So I'm thinking Doom Glacier defense. Yeah, if we do Doom Glacier defense, that flows 2 energy, so the entire T set goes to waste, but we block for 29, yeah? And that takes 4 damage and then puzzle. Everything else full blocks. I guess you could do... Is there a line with something like Doom into Cold Snap, Hollow Cold Snap to defend? That doesn't block enough. And if you evoke a Frost, it blocks too much. I mean, you can also cable the Frost instead of the Dark, but I want to cable the Dark. Especially if 50% of the time we only lose 1 focus, this turn the cabling the Frost is much weaker next turn already. Yeah, so I just do that. Doom Glacier defense, yeah. I do expect this fight to hurt a lot, by the way. I expect the fight to hurt a lot, and I expect the hurt fight to also hurt a lot again. Oh look, Glacier. Yes, first match, yes, amazing. Thank you. Absolutely amazing. Honestly, I should not even let these people be here, you know, just get out. Like, there's literally no value, you know, keeping these specimens in my chat. I just leave. There's no value whatsoever. Like, what is there even to even leave them here? But okay, yeah, Doom. Yeah, Doom Blazer defense. Actually, wait. If I evoke the Frost, but I don't play the defense plus, and how is it? Cold Snap, Doom and Gloom. Ah, cannot. Cannot. Cold Snap, Doom and Gloom. Glacier. Actually, no. Cold Snap, Doom and Gloom, Glacier, the Hollow. How is it? Yeah, Cold Snap, Doom and Gloom, Hollow, Glacier. Evoke 1 Frost. Blocks 5. Hologram blocks 10. Glacier blocks 11. So that blocks 31 and that's cleaner. And I do get damage as well. Okay, good. I don't need to play defense first. I can do Cold Snap, Hollow instead and evoke. So I block 10 instead of 8. And I deal 6 damage. So the order is Cold Snap. The people, you want personal best or word records? Personal best, and you need to ask people, but if you want word records, you can just type the comment in the chat. There's no way to hologram on anything, right? Can I holo Doom? Yeah, I can, if I can Hollow Doom and play it, I should do that, and I can. Yes, I can. No, I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I lose more HP. But should I do it anyway? Should I do it anyway? Because it's actually so much damage, you know, to do something like Doom Hollow Doom here. Yeah, to do something like Doom Hollow Doom here is actually so much damage. We store 2 Dark Orbs in front. One Dark Orb gets cable, the other one is also building, yeah? And then we can even do... We have a second hologram, so I could do dual cast, hollow dual cast, and then we snipe the shield. If I don't draw buffer in time. And immediately deals 28 AoE already, so it's not nothing. I would take more damage this turn because I don't think that my block's clean at all. And we have on frost, so you know, next turn I could take even more. But actually makes progress on the fight instead of trying to outblock, because now that I have top deck the Dark Orb and the hologram, we could have a different plan even with the thing. No, okay, so no, you can just ask. That's the thing. If you ask a question like that, yeah, with full thing, you don't understand like what is wrong with that, I will answer. Just don't type like 2 words attempting to tell me what to do. If that happens, it will be triggered instantly. But just if you full block this and you don't proc puzzle, next turn you'll be hit for 44 in your face and you draw 2 burns without puzzle proc, and then you're dead. And you waste the flower setup energy as well. But yeah, if you have a question, just ask, yeah, but ask. Do not tell me what to do. If you ask, I'm always willing to answer, even if the questions like... I mean, okay, if you ask too many questions and all of them are bad, yeah, then we ignore you. If you ask a question like politely with some reasoning, especially if you're new, I will answer. If you're just spamming questions without thinking, then maybe I get annoyed again. Can you explain why Defect seems so hard? Well, you could, I guess the biggest thing is that you can die in every single act. Like the micro is complicated, yeah? It's like op orders changing the outcomes of the fight drastically if you're playing with ops, and most runs you're playing with ops. So like you cannot really misplay in fights very easily. Like this turn, for example, you cannot see the line so easily. You know, there are so many lines you consider, and all of them have, you know, different consequences. You don't just okay, I draw my I draw my cut to fate. I play cut to fate first or something, or you play shockwave, you play shockwave. It doesn't work like that. And it's not even like you have energy in hand, so you just play hand, yeah? Because the orders you play cards in matter. So first of all, it's already very easy to misplay fights. And number 2 is that you can die in every single act without being broken. Like act 1 you can die, act 2 you can die easily, act 3 you can die, act 4 especially you can also die. And the type of defect decks that is preferred to build, that you would prefer to build, is a Frost Focus heavy setup with a lot of powers, and then the payoff for the powers with the Frost. This kind of deck also is very easy to make mistakes with. Is that you don't see the problems way before they happen in the Retromancer or in this fight or in the hard fight afterwards. And you don't prepare long before. You walk into the fight and you realize, okay, it's unwinnable. You just draw... You just break one turn and you die instantly. So Dark Runner, of course, we never have to... Hey, well, no, you can play Glacier first and then Dooms after. But yeah, the Doom Hollow Doom line probably doesn't even play the Glacier. So if you just play the Cold Snap Defense instead, because Glacier blocks 11 and the Cold Snap blocks Cold Snap Defense blocks 10, so you only lose 1 more. But okay, yeah, back to this. What I want to do this turn is so first doing source cable. Well, thanks. Well, I did not know that, but thank you. Now I do. Okay, ignore. Back to the fight. So Okay, I will elaborate a little bit so you can understand what I'm trying to do. I want to double doom and gloom and cable like dark. Because the entire point of doubling doom and gloom, yeah, is that I actually have enough damage to kill them. Instead of having to outblock them with the reinforced body after the meteor is played. So no, I do not want to cable with my frost, thank you very much. But yeah, good for you, yeah? Only one person was sacrificed for you, otherwise you are done. But okay, Doom and Gloom, Hollow Doom and Gloom. And then Cold Snap into Defend. How much do I take with that line? We block for 26, so it would take 7. Oh, 7 is so much, man. 7 is so much, man. But the other line takes like what, 2, yeah? So I lose 5 HP in order to get another Dark Orb and 14 AV, and yeah, it's just worth it. Yeah, it's actually just worth it. Like Doom, Hollow Doom, Defend, Cold Snap. But this I use the TC energy fully as well. I actually use all 7 energy instead of floating. No, chatter, yeah. That's not me, that's not me. If you're not a mod, then maybe you cannot see, but yeah, that is not me. Okay. Yeah, Doom, Hollow Doom, Cold Snap, Defend. Double check, yeah. Block Anchor, block this, 23. 25, actually, I'm not taking 7, I'm taking 8. I just more HP lost by the second, yeah. There's a repair though. And I mean, I think doing 2 frost instead of 2 dark doesn't have a very bright future. Especially when Echo Form is not here already, and Meteor is not now this turn. How on earth do I actually get to stabilize my block? It just doesn't happen to stabilize a block from here. The only way to stabilize block from here would be that turn 2 I block somehow, yeah? On turn 3 I draw like buff for Echo Form and this guy is not attacking. And then we can deploy Echo Form for free and then afterwards we can make progress. But otherwise I actually need this Dark Orb damage. So it's just double Doom now. Okay, so Doom, Hollow Doom, Cold Snap, yeah, Doom, Hollow Doom first, and then you Cold Snaps to get the Dark Orb in front, yeah. Yeah, Hollow Doom. You could turn here. You could turn here to lock 1, but then you need to waste 1 cut play and 1 energy or the attack bot to turn around next turn. The Dark Orb most likely will hit here first, so it's very difficult for Dark Orb to actually hit here. Can we ever kill this next turn? No freaking way, right? I mean, assume everything goes right, yeah? It's like lightning hits here. Yeah, lightning, assuming lightning hits here and it goes well. And I don't get debuff, I mean debuff focus or strength doesn't matter, I lose damage either way. But we go 14 damage here, we go to 83. 83 next turn, this becomes 18. Because even if the debuff focus is still props with the full focus, yeah. So this becomes 18 and this will become 12. Even if I get dual cast twice, it's like dual cast, hollow dual cast. Next one is gonna have attacks though. It does gain 30 buff on turn 3, but if I wait with this and maybe dual cast is still happening. But just count double dual cast next turn first, yeah. And that's only 60 damage. Attack potion is a meteor strike out in the hard fight, and it's also a core search out in the hard fight, so I don't really want to open it now. I would open attack potion on turn 1 of the hard though, I'm pretty sure. The core search and meteor are both like amazing on turn 1, and the only thing that's better after would be something like go for the eyes. Yeah, so preferably we save the attack potion in the heart and play on turn 1. Yeah? But if I cannot turn around next turn, I don't mind spending this to turn and hitting here. Can we ever get this guy below this? Because this guy could be blocked with buffer. And then we can kill this guy before the second multi-hit, then something good can happen. It's pretty hard though. We need to deal 50 plus more damage in here. And then evoke the Dark, so we cannot even play... I guess I don't care about playing any of these. It's only the Meteor Strike, so Dark will be staying here for a long time. No, I think we should still try to kill this guy first. The Cold Snap here. Oh, Lightning missed. Like it. Up strength. You go on turn 2. Unfortunately, the buffer is now. That's not good. That's not good. That's really bad. But with the Echo Form now, maybe there is something that could kill him next turn, even without blocking. Right now I'm taking 20, yeah? If I play Echo Form buff for defense. Yeah, if I play Echo Form buff for defense, I'm taking 20. And then this goes to 30, and this goes to 18. So the double dual cards would be 96. But still a little bit off, but attack potion could be used. Not playing the buffer here to and take the full whatever damage is. How much damage is this? Like 34, right? A bit too much. And there's no guarantee we even get a hologram next turn to get this buffer back. Yeah? Like in 10, you have one more try. Yeah, you're on the list. Yeah, I remember your name from long before, not just today. I have one more try. But yeah, it's minus 20. There's no reason to do any potion now though. The only thing is that maybe you do put your buffer now, so buff 20. Do put in the hard fight usually is worth way more than 20. Yeah? Is that the winning version, the fight is with top decking Echo Form or destroying it early, or looping a reinforced body at some point. Like tripling the reinforced body even. And you just like, even if you just do the reinforced body in the first attack cycle, it's already more than 20, you know. So 60, you can still kill 74, but next turn it could get absolutely owned. Yeah. Even with both Dark Ops in here, next turn it could just get absolutely owned. In fact, it could die next turn sometime. But I don't think a potion yet. So we do, yeah, Echo Form defense buffer and take 20. And keep both Dark Ops. And yeah, Energy plays at this. Because otherwise you take 10 more here because I could not play defense to block the burns. Yeah, very brave. Also stupid. Yeah, very brave, also stupid. It's like they come hand in hand, you know. Usually bravery comes with stupidity. It doesn't come alone. Yeah, usually the bravery doesn't come alone. You have to be a little bit stupid to be brave. Otherwise, you know, your human instinct stops you, you know, from being brave. Okay, take 20. Did not lose the 50-50, but also draw nothing. great. So that takes another 19. Well, HP is going down, yeah? HP is going down, it's not going up. My HP is going down. At least playing buffer last turn is good because I don't even get the hologram this turn. So like breaking the rest body, breaking on lethal. At least this guy doesn't attack. And the auto shield is pissing me off again. But you know. So we take like how much here? My block 21 takes 17. So we go to 43 and 43 can still heal to 57. 57 is playable, it's not good though, but it's playable. Attack pod right now has effectively no outs, and yes, again, attack pod in the hard fight has way, I mean, okay, shouldn't say way more outs, it has like 2 outs in the hard fight, but the outs in the hard fights are very, very, very strong. There's no magical lethal here, and I mean, I could save a bit of HP this turn by doing double zap and then cables of frost. But that kills both of the Dark Ops, yeah? I have Echo in play now, though, but no Meteor yet, and Reinforced Body is not going to Calibers up because, you know, they already have Strike, I'm slow. So I think... Other Meteor Strike Cut Roll? No, it's a Core Surge in the hard fight. Second out in the hard fight is a Core Surge, like extremely big. Might even be stronger than the Meteor Strike. But yeah, double rip and tail, double strike. I still need to strike the turn back. And just leave this Dark Orb here alone. Next turn I could be attacked for up to 40. I mean, I know this guy will always burn strike next turn for 12 times 2, and then afterwards if I don't draw block or kill on this, I'm in trouble. By trouble I mean dead. Doubling rip and tail, what do I hope to achieve with that? Double strike doesn't even do anything, no? Double defense just worse than auto shield's defense, yeah? And double zap, that makes no sense. So I guess we just double strike and then... No, double rip and tail and hope that it quad hits here or whatever, we make a little bit of progress. Because otherwise nothing here does anything. So double rip and tail, if it hits here 4 times, you can deal 2 damage. Which I don't even know whether we want to actually do or not, yeah? Because Dark Orb hitting here is like so hard now. And next time this guy gets 99 blocks, so the dual cast draw is already breaking. Not well, not much to do. Oh, he hit here 3 times, it could have worked. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, I guess I'm dead. I mean, I'm not dead this fight, but yet. But I guess I'm dead. With this draw though. And of course this guy is attacking this turn, yeah? Unless there's some magical lethal here somehow. But I don't see it. There's no draw here either. So you could compile, you could attack pod right now and hope to draw Compile Driver. Even if you do draw Compile Driver, then you do 4 cards and then what? Because then you don't even have to do a card for next turn to kill this anymore. And then if you already spend your Reinforced Body now, then you cannot Reinforced Body next turn. Oh, there's nothing to do. I'm just going to die. It's the same damage, right? Whether they turn or not. That's true. This guy is dealing 12, so 4. No, if I turn around, I block a little bit. So we enter the hard with like 15 HP. That's unplayable. That's actually just unplayable. If I open the Aqua Fusion now and see... Yeah, everything is like 1 turn too late, you know, in this fight. Everything is just 1 turn too late. Because if I draw like this last turn, I could actually have killed this. Now meteor kill melter, yeah, melter. Don't think so because then it cannot double the meteor. I mean, it's a good thought, but I don't think it's the. Maybe it is. Actually, it probably is. Attack on melter would kill now because the those melter itself deals damage. It deals 9 damage. So there's 9 plus here is 32, and with both evoke in here 66. So yes, it would kill. Yeah, attack on melter would kill this guy. They're still getting hit in the face for a lot, and the next one still sucks, but it could kill. The situation is so incredibly bad. I need to do this now because otherwise, how on earth do we play the hard fight on Giga low HP? Because this fight could also drop a potion, you know, 40%. If I get a meteor strike from the attack pod, it also doesn't do anything, yeah. Double Thunder, yeah, it's not good enough. Double Thunder on this is not reducing it to low enough, and even if it is low enough, like this into this doesn't kill. Okay. That's not melter. The bullseye is not good enough, so I guess I'm dead. I might not at this turn, but you know, I might as well be dead. And I mean, this would not help in the hard fight either, yeah? So it doesn't matter if I open it now. So what is this? What is this actually? We will double the meteor strike. And then maybe the fight can be stable after this turn, but I mean, I can still just die next turn. If it don't draw into reinforced body, I would die immediately. Is there any Newport angle here to kill? There's no way, right? But I can check. For us, no, of course not. We have -1 strength. This is a 9 damage per. So if I take Barrage and Newport here into. As in, we play the double bullseye first, yeah, and then I do the meteor. Does it die or not? This is 99 damage, so no. I still hit 89, it's like way too healthy. So it doesn't work, like nothing here works, I'm just going to get hit. Sphere, no, we can never hit this with the Dark Orbs. And I must play Meteor now. So Dark Orbs are just gone, yeah. And if that is so, do I even want any of these? I don't want to redraw any of these, you know, it's just like maybe this 7 damage or whatever, it can matter. I guess there is a compound driver, so technically you don't need that much energy, you could get the ball lightning. And do something like double meteor into a ball lightning. Yeah, double meteor into the ball lightning, and then you can have 2 orb types. The compound driver draws 2, and you can double that. I mean, that's probably the best thing you could do. No, this is -35, I'm going to do 8. Do I want to block this debuff or do I want to block 2 focus down? Focus down doesn't actually matter. Strength down could matter, but I mean, focus down could also matter a little bit. Yeah, so that was just completely wasted. That's just very sad. Like, that's again, everything is 1 turn too slow. Well, of course we have to sleep this around to hope to double. But I'm going to 8 HP right now. And die this turn. No? I mean... Sure. Not stable, by the way, yeah? Fight is not actually stable. But we at least can hopefully enter the hard fight with like HP now. dual cast first into Meteor. Need to turn the waste damage again. I mean, I can also just not turn. I can also just not turn, you know, like, why do I need to turn? I want to just put damage on this. So I can do Meteor Streamline here into Reinforce. Or you can just Reinforce. I think I should just Reinforce. Oh yeah, fire is not stable at all, yeah. Excalibur doesn't... Okay, here I can double reprogram. Flower is almost gone already. And this turn this guy attacks big, so I could die this turn. If I turn around, this is 15 to 30, 30, this is 42, 72. So if I double the defense, I take no damage, basically. If I double scheme and brick, I would die immediately. If I double defense, we block for 75, so I will take at most 2. Of course, I can draw into the next defense, next burn. I mean, of course, I can always do port to defend if the scheme beats, but that might as well be dead. I need to make progress in the fight though. It's not stable at all. Okay. That unfortunately still takes damage. I could compound draw 1 and turn and hopefully draw into a block card. Instead of doing draw 2 because I don't have cast for Joker. That doesn't block, so we just take 2 more damage. Yeah? There's 76 and then block for 75. So I take 1. Take 1 damage. Yes, could die this turn, got 2 burns on top. Not dead when my plasma is gone, so that's not great. And this guy, of course, not dead yet. Yeah, of course, double hit here, amazing. $96. Again, not dead, but also make Meteor Strike, so we don't make progress either. Oh dear. And the next one, this guy attacks big and I have no block anymore, so I will just die. Oh, amazing. I mean, actually, this is 180, so I stalled at 70 block. 70 is not that much though. 70 is not actually that much. Especially if this guy attacks. I mean, still not dead. But again, more burns and not stable. These are still not dead, which is why I'm telling you. That's why I put the 2 Dark Ops in play in the first place, so you can see like how many turns is this. And these guys are still like both 70 HP. Like we can never deal damage without, you know, the Doom and Gloom Dark in the first place. Was like out blocking this with the reinforced body just doesn't really happen so easily. Okay, right now I do see that actually I don't see anything. I mean, I should definitely double the Meteor Strike here, that much is clear. And then yeah, play 1 defense still blocking them. Yeah, this is 80, and yes, I block 81, so I will live. And we double Meteor here and then strike the turn, otherwise I'm dead. Is that even true? Actually, yeah, it's true. So double Meteor here, strike a turn back and play defense. Yeah, this is 90 and 90 is too much. Still dreaming. And yes, at this point, I will just not potion even if I can die here. I can just die on any turn anyway. Yeah, like this is a perfect way to die, no? Isn't this a good way to die? Yeah, that's a good way to die. But I mean, it's not unexpected. Like the moment you lose control in this fight, it's never recovers. You cannot recover in this fight after you lose control. Because this deck is an active deck, is not passive. That's what I'm saying. We are one turn too slow, and if you're one turn too slow in this fight, you will lose a lot of HP. Like a lot. Oh yeah, there's no way I use duplication potion. Even if I know that if I didn't use duplication potion earlier, I could just die in this fight. I don't care, because we must have this for the hard fight to have a chance. Oh yeah, dead. We think this run will be pretty cool. This is actually one of the, like, legit is one of the hardest runs I have played in recent times. Yeah? On Defect. It is legit one of the hardest runs I have seen in a long time. Not too unhappy with how I played the run. I think I take an appropriate amount of risk and also open myself to outs. You know, so like yeah, boss relic choice. Oh yeah, it was not even the freaking battery, it was a busted crown. Okay, so it's just a force choker. It's actually just a force choker. Going well? No, this one is not going well at all. If you think this one is going well, I mean, I don't know where you started watching, but you know. Okay, let's check how many times you rest, yeah, in this run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. 5 rest and the waffle, yeah, the run's going well. Which is also why this Reaper is freaking unpickable, yeah, because the deck cannot handle the Reaper. The deck cannot handle the Reaper here. And at the end of the day, Choco did not actually have a real downside, you know. Choco Legend did not actually have a real downside. The boss relic, I mean, basically forced. You could take the nuclear battery here. Nuclear battery would perform not too badly, I would say. It would do okay. Can see though, can see what this thing gives. Oh, that probably dies. I mean, I can really check the draw order. But this most definitely die even from full HP. Unless. Yeah, do top deck echo form here. So you can see, you can pretend if we have full HP somehow can we win this fight or not. Because I think it's still extremely hard, yeah, to win from this point. Even with full HP and top deck echo form. Wow, the melter. It would be nice last fight, maybe. Go with the ice here is worthless. I don't care about it, so we just skip. Oop. Okay, draw buffer. Huh. Oh, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's not that bad. Do I want puzzle now or not? Because we only need to play buffer one time. So I could double coast now, for example. Get my puzzle in immediately. And then if I draw nothing, you can still double the buffer, it'd be fine. If I draw reprogram, you can double that immediately. Cannot double the meteor, but there's also a void in the deck, and we have another hologram. Another hologram doesn't really make sense. We don't have energy to do the meteor unless it lines up with flower. But I think I should still do the cold snap first, yeah. Double cold snap. Okay, just buffer now. This is the buffer now times 2. It saves a bit of death. I mean, that's all it does, but it's fine. You can hollow ball lightning or cold snap here if you want. What does that actually do? The tiny bit of damage will hollow the ball lightning instead of the cold snap. And compound driver is already here, so it doesn't really help much. But the frost here can be evoked by the meteor next turn to block. So I think I should hollow cold snap. The damage output here doesn't matter. Okay. Now we can keep a focus. The double defense, double panacea. Even with double echo form here, Meteor Sled, especially if it's drawn together with the Void, it's not going to be great because Meteor Sled reprograms Sled. And Reinforced Body, of course, is not here yet. Yeah, not the best rotor ever. I don't care about streamline damage, right? So let's just save HP. Can discount streamline anyway, though. I think discounting streamline is probably good. Okay, get hit. Well, I mean, I have seen worse. So we store some block here. Yeah. Not drawing the meteor, the meteor is late, but at least we know for sure it will not land on the thing. Yeah, low HP already died. That's why like, I need very high HP in this fight, even with the double echo form. Which is why I also bought the Guard 4, you know. But yeah, double hollow, double reinforced body, probably not even body though. I think I should double reprogram, and then we can play like even. No, Glacier doesn't go anymore, so now I guess just body. Still have Caliper's block for this turn, and it's a very clear double meteor. Okay. Try is probably not worth it, just store block. And from this position you have a chance, then just need to draw back into your Ransom body like soon. Because here you store a lot of block. It's already third cycle though. And it has 700 HP and it's not so easy to deal damage. But yeah, double reinforced body is here. Both holograms are here already, so it's kind of unfortunate. But you know. Did not ask for that much more. It can block 300 sometimes. With this already in hand, then it's a bit harder though. There's still enough block to block the 120. Yeah? Alright, now deal some damage. Keep the plasma. Why? There's no reason because the meteor can only be played, so let's just deal this. Yeah, cable, so one is enough. Deal the damage. Yeah. It's 32, so it's still better. So just double meteor. And you can deal damage. Now I need one old energy to don't play the Doom. The cycle is still fully blocked. It's the... Let's not draw the scheme. Double ruin tear. Double strike. Yeah, it's 120, but still store enough. Okay, double body. Have another hologram, so yes, 300 can be blocked. No, this is fine. This actually looks fairly good. Yeah, I would say this looks fairly good. Store all my energy though. Probably not playing this coast now. As I like now, I kill them, kill instantly. I mean, I'm still alive. I take a lot of wounds, but I'm actually alive. Because we have right now 300 and how much is this? 321, right? Yeah, 321. So I could play 5 cards and go to like 6. And yes, we deal damage. Yeah. And yes, this would win. If we enter the hard fight with full HP and top deck echo form, somehow we would actually win. Yes, this already wins. I'm alive on 9 HP, I will be alive on 6, and next turn I never die. Yeah, we would actually win this fight like this. Just enter the hard fight with full HP somehow, and then you can win. And top deck echo form. And get buffer on big hit, yes. But you know, there's a chance. That's the thing, that's the entire point. There is a chance. It's really funny though, but you know. In fact, I should have pulled damage card and already killed, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. But yeah, like you can see like, how the fight is technically winnable. Technically winnable. I mean, I did create a chance myself in this run, so that's that. But this is the kind of run where I say that I want to act for I went into the end game and the chance to win is like extremely low, but it is there. Instead of dying a long time before. And this kind of run, I'm not super upset about losing. Like winning this one would be cool, but the expected outcome is like losing. And the only thing I can do is to increase the chance as much as possible. Now the only thing I could see potentially is that we just take the extra giga, extra risk, and I don't even sweep pot here. At the end of the day, the sweep pot still progress the fight by 3 cards. It only saved like 10 HP or so, but yeah, I could actually die here now. And there was still maybe chance to buy new pots. Did not see any good pots here though, and the only thing, the best thing here is I made the waffle, which is sad. That's the only thing that I'm still thinking about a little bit, is that it is so insanely doomed that I have to save the sweep pot at all costs, because the sweep pot itself doesn't solve my issue. That's the thing, the sweep pot itself doesn't actually solve my issue, yeah? It just like increase the chance a little bit. But it's not as strong as something like Gameless Brew or like the bottle 6 or bottle Eco Form or anything. I said, yeah, okay. Can I side draw the... Like with this, instead of buying waffle, I could buy like second reinforced body and then remove a card. What's kind of the deck? Like, of course, it's this. Like, pick up the garbage. And then there's nothing to buy, yeah? So, fun. Okay, this is like Streamline, Hollow Streamline. Maybe you can say block, but again, blocking is no damage, and if we do this, you can at least maybe deal dark damage here. You use energy better too. Reorder like. Ow! This time you don't even see your Echo Form here, huh? There's not enough streamlines in the kill, yeah? Okay, there's one body. So you could full block this turn, but your Echo Form's not down. You could buffer Echo Form next turn though. Yeah, it is possible to buffer Echo Form next turn. With this version of the fight, I don't think I play Doom and Gloom because it's not possible to get this dark in front and there's not enough time to build. Oh, the buffer Echo Form Dream is dead. So yeah, so now you're 2 turns behind. The first version of the fight is 1 turn behind, and this version is 2 turns behind. So I'm pretty sure you're doomed. I'm pretty sure the moment you see this, you already know we are doomed. Like the other version, at least you can play a little bit, and then of course we never drew enough things in order to actually end one of them. Is it? No, it should be the second one. Okay, so it's not that we magically draw the best thing ever, yeah? And I mean, I'm pretty sure the waffle is just better anyway. Oh well. Well, I could have picked the Ripper and die in Act 2, but instead I picked the correct choice and then spend like 2.5 hours playing a death run, yeah? That's literally what happened. I picked the correct choice and then spent 2.5 hours playing a death run. I'll show Christmas and with the gift subsidy a lot. Yeah, thank you very much. And yes, you're welcome. I don't know. What can you do? Can probably click more. This one is nice, though. Actually, I'm pretty happy that I played this run. Even if it's like quote-unquote a waste of time. I'm actually pretty happy that I played this run, because this is one of the runs that's... It is one of the most interesting things, you know, you can get in this game, this kind of run. You see important choices from like way earlier in the run. I could have been this as well, you know, say taking a tongs, but tongs at the end of the day, with hindsight knowledge, we know that the tongs will not do much either. The important cards are already green. Base cards are also green. And there's like not much else. I would maybe say that I should not take this laser, which I can listen. Enjoyable class? No. I mean, honestly, I like all of them. Even Watcher, yes, I like all of them. But personal enjoyment... Honestly, at this moment, I could even say that maybe Silence like back to number 1 and number 2, yeah? I've been playing like quite a bit of Silence. It's actually that easy, you know? Just don't do the garbage things and it's fun. And it's not even like when I don't do like perma intangible or like whatever, I mean, when it actually drops, you know? It still wins basically every time. And I just do some glass cannon things, you know, and then everything works. Yeah, Silent 9 class should be top 2, don't know which order, and then yeah, Defect number 3, what's your number 4? I just cannot play, you know, like 100 Watcher runs in a row. That would kill my brain. But once in a while, playing Watcher is fun. Yeah, once in a while. Okay, let's go. Colors card. I mean, probably don't even need to look at the map. I'm pretty sure this is always uncommon colors. Can see, can do 3 elites. Either uncommon guidance is not very good. We can path to this way to get 3 fires instead, and then 2 elites. If by this point Hexagon is not so, yeah, you can path here to go to the shop. Otherwise, you can go this way. The aggressive path is something like this: 1, 2, 3, 4, and then maybe you can do early shop, and also not, and then do elite number 1, elite number 2, elite number 3. This is always going to late shop though, so preferably you don't go to early shop. Cell repair at home. Is cell repair at home strong enough? I mean, it's pretty strong. Yeah, cell repair at home is still pretty strong. It does also mean I have... I'm pretty certain to be able to upgrade into these fires though, but... So here we're trading like 1 elite for 2 fires and also maybe a late shop. 2 upgrades for Defect compared to 1 elite. Yeah, 2 upgrades compared to 1 elite. The upgrades are early on in the act though, so they're all like front loaded. So you only see 5 card rewards and you have 3 upgrades. Now of course, worst comes to worst, you can always upgrade bandage up. Yeah, that's a fine thing to do. But then it demands to see 2 good cards upgraded, like 5 rewards. That's pretty unlikely. Because some cool editor codes now that the good commons do not care about the upgrade. We try to farm 2 elites. Yeah? Starting here is strictly the best. Because you can go to exactly the same path except something you can dodge advance always. So I don't know why you would dodge, but you can dodge. I don't believe in Defect that much, you know, to defend here. Should I believe? Sorry. I mean, it's not guaranteed yet because they could double hit here. See. Imagine believing in Defect, yeah, I would never. Yeah, if you double hit there, this one you take 6. Yeah. Last time you block 2 and this one you take 6. Chill, sure. Cold Snap is better to Hexagons. Chill is the overpower card. I mean, Cell Repair at home is still pretty good. No? Let's just take a hit this turn. 5 pot, good. Second chill. Again, overpowered card. And yes, I would like 2 chills in my deck after leaving Act 1. We have a 5 pot, so how bad can second chill be? We can take an take Tempest here with like a damage card. This thing performs better in Hexagons anyway, and against the knock we had the 5 pot. The one to take damage is take Tempest. It's like second chill, yeah? How wrong can it go? Yeah, what can possibly go wrong anyway with 2 chills? Yeah, that I don't draw either of them. Okay, where's my chill though? My chills! And if I kill this now, next time the chill only is 1 frost and I get hit in the face. Well, very nice. Thanks. Ah, so I cannot even kill this, I see. That's why. However, I cannot kill this in the chill full blocks, yeah? No problem. We can kill this next turn. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. You know, because I load this, I full block this forever, and I hit this, it dies, and then boom. Okay, no problem. Okay, no damage card in the deck, yeah? And we want to hear Gremlin Gang or what? Okay, with a wizard. Without wizard, with double chill, maybe we can do something. But we see any damage raise here, and there's a problem, yeah? There's no attack in my deck. Red Saber is kind of like damage raise, but not really. Okay, to don't tangle. Okay, next time we know that I'm taking 21. Very nice. Because we draw all block this turn, and next turn I'm just breaking. I will never 5 pot here though. Oh yeah, it's also stupid. I don't know whether it's actually stupid or not, but yeah, it's stupid. Ha! This is the dumbest wrestler we have ever seen, but you're not sure. Okay, bộ lightning take. Still no shop, yeah? Still no shop, because this shop here is forced and I don't see any problem with just running here and farming. Potion is that the problem is that I lose gold or what, but this potion is bad. I have 3 cards that cost 0 and this card gives energy back. So this potion is actually very bad at the moment. How much gold do I make? 60? 25? 90? 120? 270? If I play here 250. So it's barely missing uncommon trade threshold if I don't see gold in the chest. I still have relic threshold in Act 2 though. Even if I play this 20. I don't want to lose 4. Yeah, I don't actually want to lose 4 on this path even with the finish up. And this potion is replaceable, so I guess I'll pay. Wow, thank you. Do I even pick this up? Because the energy bot actually plays in sentries a little bit, yeah, sometimes. In Lagavulin it can also do something. Do I even pick this up? Like, what use is this? I mean, I'm never smoke bombing in any fight unless I'm dying, you know? That prevents the absolute worst case where I'm somehow dying in this on this floor. Thanks, minus 20 gold. Yeah, the energy potion here, you can already do something with it if you want to. One chance at the moment is 30% only, and we could see an expensive cards here though. So preferably a dot potion for like 6 damage. Not sure about the 75. It's just the average value, because the real goal you get in the run would be different. You can just count the average. Also, yeah, if I'm dying, then just start a new run, that's true. Yeah, chilling. Holy double landing hit, so I know where I hit then. Unfortunately, here's some bad news, is that it's impossible to kill this. But here's some good news, next turn at full block. In fact, I could even zap here and do more damage. If I zap here, I could take 4 next turn, no? But I would deal 11 damage total in the fight. And I need to deal, this is 37, this is 77 damage, this is 1 half 7 of the progress. It's like 1 defense next turn, so only full block with this. Ah, okay. You can even dual cast into chill. Yeah, dual cast into chill seems good. Ah. And then suddenly the zap damage. Kill this now. And now because of the shield overpower card, we need to draw on defense per turn. You cannot draw on defense per turn every turn, by the way, in case you're wondering. Unless we draw like perfect. This now I will not play. I mean drawing perfect. yeah, currently drawing perfect. Okay, until now. It's fine. Next time only full blocks, so we have a 50-50 kill here, otherwise we lose one. Only defect is broken. Okay, now it's taxing season, yeah. Oh, triple strike here is good. Drop block. Holy defect is actually so freaking good, guys. Wait, this roller is insane, yeah. By the way, this roller is ridiculously good. I don't even know how to tell you like how good this roller is. That is just absurd. That is actually absurd. Oh, so by the way, if you farm this, you get to lift here. Compound driver pick. Yeah, algorithm. I don't think I care about this spot. Your pod, we just say energy pod doesn't play. It plays a bit more than we compound though. And then to lack of lean, only better fight, to not fight, then energy version probably plays more when we draw like complete garbage. that draw is ridiculous, like. Yeah, I don't know how to explain to you like, how insane that draw was, yeah, but it's crazy. Because I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to go into this fight and take like no damage, you know. And no potion use. If you use a 5 pot, then okay, sure, you can say that, yeah, okay, you use 5 pot, you lose maybe 10. We did not even use a potion and I lost less than 10. What the hell, man? Barrage open, yeah, with the Gilead leaves. A pull in. I think save the shield around is good. I don't think I want to open now though. Open now. The most damage and I still have the charge battery thing. Can use energy pot here if needed. But let's draw the profit node. Okay. Maybe I should actually have energy potted, huh? Not think too much, but yeah, definitely should have energy potted for some attacks. Well, clearly I shouldn't because I draw lethal here. Yeah, why are you potion? You're stupid. I just draw lethal this turn, you're all good. Okay, transform, sure. Strike is buff with the Gyria, and defense is worse with the defense is worse with the Helix, but defense is better with Letter Opener. You can also upgrade your bandage up or something to get real sustain with next 2 fires like lifting or what. I mean, I don't mind upgrading bandage up and just get a 4 HP per fight. Kind of. Also, why am I thinking? Yeah, why am I thinking it's upgrade? It's faster, you want to upgrade than high roll. Why am I thinking? I can wait for Echo Form on this and I will. Okay, I guess I cannot wait for Echo Form on that. Is that true? I lose 8 and I gain 6? Okay, it's not true. This is like what, 11, so just take 0. Wow. I need to play the thing, oh yeah. Gen pod not needed, reinforced body is back. Feel good though. I good, you know. With the letter opener, with the echo form, potentially open some outs. Regen potion, we already have here a lot of healing and energy potion with the thing, but I guess in early act 2, if you say that you don't need the potion at all for the rest of the act, then having this for first 5 act 2 is better than having this usually. Having this is making you play echo form in one bad fight easily though. Only have to stay in it still. Oh god. Is this a bad fight that I need to play echo form me? Maybe not, taking 13. Okay, lightning hitting here is not good though. I think go form now. Okay, lots of 50-50, but that's fine. Can block this guy. And wait for the redraw. Easy. Dice. Multicast Chemex or what? Chemex moment? We don't have focus, so it's not really that good, yeah? Unless I see exactly Chemex or some Dark Orb I want to pick or something, but we have Giria damage, so I don't care about Dark Orb. And if I see Chemex, I don't even care about multicast, you know? Chemex and Force already is good enough. If anything go for with this, not even good. Just skip. Obvious. Is this fight fine by the way? Throwing the reinforced body on turn 1 is already making it not as fine. It's probably fine. That's probably fine. Just take this hit is fine, don't even fight for it because next floor is Hexaghost. Doom and Gloom, yeah, for the multicast. I mean, still quick though. It still chaos, yeah, probably better than this. On sale. On sale. Now one. Can take capacitor because it actually fill a lot of slots. We fill slots very quickly. There's no focus though. But mirroring the echo form in this position is also not actually that strong. Yeah? You can also buy the hand and wheat to be rich. Let's buy this. Buying that's the easiest way to high roll, so it just can just do that. Can buy Shackle is pretty strong now, but saving a bit of gold for Act 2 is not bad. Let's move on. Leave. Yeah, lifting. Can also upgrade the capacitor, but not yet. Lift. So I have Orichalcum, so usually it's not that bad. This doesn't do anything with the Helix, it's just one energy next turn to play the Echo Form or whatever. Echo Form can already be played. Let's play Strike. Ow! Can I die in this fight or not? Hopefully the answer is no. I don't have time to double that, so let's get less burner immediately. And then, yeah, deal some damage. Oh, I see a problem with this though, is that we cannot evoke this ever in this next cycle. Probably fine. Probably actually fine. Yeah, but the damage doesn't matter, I just need to draw back into the evokes. Yeah, it's fine. Next turn guaranteed dual cast, so it's like that. In fact, I can just do something like this. Ow. No problem. Tick. The defect seeing boss relic and feeling good challenge impossible. The defect seeing boss relic screen and you just you want to wipe your eyes, and you cannot. Okay, what is this? Sozu for the most part is actually free for most of the run, and then it starts being free in Act 4. Which, by the way, the last time you saw Sozu the entire run of full HP in Act 4 and die. Yeah? So the hard fight with Broder was like giga bad, and with the Sozu I cannot let me get so well even if I level to grow. Otherwise, like Firestone, Act 4 downside is a lot tamer than Sozu. Yeah, so you have the Helix. And then the burst, we have some letter opener, some chills. And we have sustain with the mana shop. No potion bell or something this time to guarantee that in Act 4 I'm not going to be dying immediately with the Firestone. No? And we have on potion Act 4 only with this one. Blue sucks. I mean, you can choke as well, but don't feel like playing 2 choker runs in a row, you know. Bad vibes. Choker is probably fine, to be honest, but you know, bad vibes. Overextending? Am I overextending? I mean, the other paths have like freaking nothing, so I guess I'm overextending. We just run to like Force Burning Elite, yeah. Yeah, we are just running to Force Burning Elite here. But, yeah, thank you. That's fine for now. It might be stop being fine next turn, but for now it's okay. There's no need the potion yet. That opener here is losing 2 HP. You can also fight out this guy immediately if you're scared, but I'm not actually that scared yet. 2 HP for 5 AV, yeah? It's like playing Cliff Plus for -2, you know. How bad is that? Okay, pretty bad. Because I did not draw either one of my chills and my sick and my reinforced body. And everything attacks. That's pretty bad. Okay, I guess we are potioning because this is like actually way too much HP to lose, yeah? I need to play 3 attacks to kill. Actually, I could play Glacier first and see. I have seen it hits the worst target, so we are potioning. Yeah, I've seen that we lost the lightning roll as well, so it's time to potion. With yeah, look at this technology. You see the technology? You see that there's no echo form in this draw power, yeah, with from the sick. Which means I am playing echo form right now. With the Distill Chaos. Yeah, the Giga technology. Yeah, just take a chill, yeah. And this is still in the draw, so of course we don't kill just now. And now we heal like boom. Yeah, lost a pretty strong potion, got 1 back though. Hologram minus is okay, recursion is less okay. That's kind of hard. That's kind of hard. If Apple is not here, like, the card is clicked instantly, yeah? Unfortunately, there's also a card that upgrades my entire deck when I have the Sick and also the Kyria. So is upgrading my entire deck good or bad? I mean, I have free pathing to being rich right now. It's actually so good, you know? Yeah, free pathing basically claiming that I would not die here, yeah? Rich. Okay, now what? Can take the blind because yes, weakness with Spiral Stones are quite good, and with the Echo Form quite good, with Light Opener quite good. And remove because yes, removing the Echo Form quite good. With Sick, yeah, quite good. If I remove in this spot with bias potential, I mean defend Orichalcum I kind of trust. Probably just remove defend. The Orichalcum Helix, like why do I keep defense? Not having a blind is like very good. Only really good against the bow stabbing if we fight it. Burning bow stabbing. Otherwise against the other two, like Slaver especially, the blind is not actually that important. In fact, I don't even want to draw the blind. I'm trying to of course not, I'm not playing for poolside miners. I just remove defense, yeah. See? Remove defense. If we even want to take this, we have bandage up plus already. So do you want to take this or not? It improves the strike damage a tiny bit. You go from, yeah, +1 base. And it heals with you, if you can store the capacity, you go from your full HP every single fight. But you will have low max HP, so the hard fight, first cycle, you break completely, multi-hit fight stone, you're dead instantly. Easy. I think I should take this. I'm pretty sure I should take this, I will. Now that I have buys, keeping this around doesn't even actually matter, but I don't mind keeping it around for a bit. Okay, that's fine. How much do I need? 24, this is already 1, 2, 3, 15, yeah, so 2 is enough. And we take like no damage. It's already dead. And there's no setup relic, so I just kill. Upgrade it. I think getting better, this thing, I don't even have draw to use its energy, and we only have 4 base. But it's upgraded. It's green. If it's green, I cannot resist, you already know at this point. If it's green, it's impossible, it's just in my deck. Yeah, nice battery. So this, look at what it's doing. Wow. I said though, I could play, yeah, I could play Echo Form this turn. Look at what it's doing. See? Amazing. Always knew battery was good. I should probably play double bite here over the reinforce though. Just take 7. Dimension in this fight doesn't matter as long as, you know, the Centurion dies at some point. And then we can full heal from the Mystic. Yeah, from here the buys can full heal. Sorry, repair, of course not. We already have the buys and the manage up plus. So there's absolutely no need to pick this. Doom and Gloom's second one. No, like back on marbles, we have. I'm pretty sure I should upgrade 6 here though. Over lifting third time. Is that even true? What am I seeking for 2 cards at the moment? I guess something like Doom and Gloom to chill or something like that, yeah. Taking Echo Form +1, I guess we can steal Echo Form plus chill, which matters in quite a lot of fights. Mark, no, don't care, Max HP. Like, Cell Repair doesn't heal enough. Actually, maybe it does. With the bandage up, maybe it does. What about Strength Pot? The skill pot in here is something potentially to double, and then potentially let opener. Strength Pot is actually killing some Slaver, and maybe both stabbing. Okay, let's take Strength Pot. But then it leaves big and scary, you know. I think eventually when it be green, it's 1 strength now. We have the Strength Pot and the 5 pot, I think I should upgrade 6. Would want to burn elite and die from 49, yeah? But it's fine, go fast. Die and then die fast. Okay, this leader is big. Okay, she's very big. We are double clocking, yeah. We are using 2 pots. Just so you know. Doom into Zap. And I do need the 1 lightning to hit here. So we have a 75% chance, otherwise I lose helix. You can always preserve helix, but killing this is much better outcome and it's more likely. Yeah. Okay, she still swings in my face, though, but here's a battery plus. Yes, green. Oh, green. So we can block for... They only need 2 energy on here, so I could play capacitor chill into reinforced body. And we block for 24 and helix the last hit. Yeah, her attacking needs turn is actually very good, yeah? Because it buys us a free turn to, you know, draw the echo form, which is drawn. And then maybe the fight is hopefully under control. She can still swing again though, Glacier is here already. Let's do... Let's just pull a bite. And bite. Kill now, sure. Double hollow into bandage up doom and gloom. Sure. Yeah, then we can kill this cleanly. Even dark all around to kill her. Now she's dead because the dual cast is always here. Yeah, I mean burning lead is completely free, right? -0. -2 pause, don't worry about that. Rich. Yeah, April buyers could never, you know, but look at me. Look at how rich I am. Like, I'm not that rich because this is skip. Ow! I don't even know how much it hurts, but I just say ow preemptively. Do I play the Doom or not? I don't think so, right? Okay. Unfortunately, the Final Zone sucks, so... Without Final Zone, I take 0. With Final Zone, I take 9. Capacitor, is it worth playing or not? Or do I just do Reinforce? Capacitor lose 2 HP. I could sneak in the buy into the Reinforce is just neutral HP and it deals more damage. Don't care about capacitor, yeah. Ow. Okay, next turn could be a bit annoying. And we have bites. This guy HP is limited, so you cannot bite up forever. Maybe you should get like this instead. Is there any 0 cost into the block? I don't think so, right? No, that's the main deck. What the hell is a discard? Yes, okay. Yeah, there's nothing here to pull. If I want to play Echo Form, that is. But I don't play Echo Form, it's also a bit weird. We have managed up to double as well. Maybe just leave this here to double next turn to block. Yeah? So I pull something like this and just get old this turn. Hit this. That's 9, that's final. Upgraded. Yeah, no problem. No problem. OHP. Now it dies. Upgraded. These upgrades are not as appealing, no? If anything, maybe rebound. Don't like totally hate the rebound. It's 18 gold and it's green. And we have to 3 strength. It's fine, yeah, rebound. Holy rich, 74 gold. No potion into this fight. Slavers or book. Honestly, both could go wrong, but we have Helix on turn 1 and then Hawk on turn 2 and or calculate a little bit and 2 strength. Surely it never kills me, right, without pots. I could just walk into here and die on 49. Very easy, in fact. But I already here though. Okay. Form is down turn 1 into the chill. Unfortunately, we're losing 15 CM weakened. But you know. But yeah, Zap, Chill, Reinforced Body, yeah, I think it's pretty clear. Cannot really buffer this hit ever. That opener is fine. Both lightning hitting here is bad though. Okay, this draw is not bad. What do I actually do? They could rebound the Glacier and block through the vulnerable, which I think is probably the choice. Yeah, I think we are just blocking through this vulnerable and Final Stone. Yeah? Don't time the double this, let's play it now and let open the damage as well. And I can get like Capacitor Chill here. I think I should. Yeah, this side opener is doing a lot. I could entangle this turn, but if it doesn't, then you know, flop. It's like 60 or something, but blocking is still fine. And then bite here. Yeah, I mean, turn hurts a bit. Okay. Let's open it again. You see the bites, not too bad, no? The bites. How bad are these bites? Now suddenly I'm like almost full. So that magic shops I don't think can be full because it just dies to my bite damage. Okay, damage. Reinforcement number 2, unupgraded, no Chemex. I'm interested, just skip. Chill first and then Doom, yeah. Okay, once again, killing middle cultist is very important. So I should be fine with what we have, I assume. Yeah. Always hits here and then later when always kills. Energy next turn doesn't matter, let's play this out. If I was on another side, it's way easier. As you can see on turn 3 of Slaver, we were facing it for 60 whatever damage and none of them are dead because I'm weak in turn 1. Here one of them is already dead, in fact 2 of them are dead. And the damage incoming is only 12. The other 5 is like 65 damage on turn 3. And then we see our Helix. Like the other 5 kills my Helix on turn 1 also. If we reinforce body under the sun and still no like focus, yeah? So can we make it 3 in a row? It's only roughly a 5% chance that you never see a focus card. It's only a 2 streak. So can we get to a 3 streak with a 5% win rate, basically? It's already half the run. Yeah? I haven't seen the focus card yet. But second reinforced body, not really, right? Not now. Okay, shop is fine. Focus pot, yeah, that's not a card though. There's an attack. Remove one bite. Can remove another defense, but in case you need to pivot to, you know, some reprogram again, or I don't even know. An artifact speed pot. Can also buy the focus pot and just keep it around because yes, we can store potions for a very long time here with this run. With the Giga Sustain. I was saying manual tracking and also a bit of math. Yeah. Basically, how I do almost everything. Manual tracking over a large volume of runs and also doing some math. Yeah, I'm not a person who trusts math when the calculations are complicated. Yeah. I always trust data over real math when the calculations are easy to make mistakes in. So data comes first. And if it matches the calculation, then you know, good. I remove byte. Then buy focus spot. These potions are insanely strong by the way, Frozen 9 now. Matter. Fire is leaf, and then we can upgrade the capacitor or question mark. Yeah. Wow, I know the next time I draw like complete garbage. I hope that I don't open Frozen 9 and see this draw the collector. That would be quite sad. If I see something like this in collector, it would be like a little bit upset. Just a little bit. She will buff next turn, but we can force her to heal on turn 3 and next turn have Ironclad still, so I think I should full block this. I'm losing my buffer now. I just got tags into my Ironclad, so that's like completely fine. And last one is legit the hardest defect run I have seen in months. Like for defect, you say that one more time, you're gone. Yeah? I assume you will not hear when I say like how pissed off I am when people actually just say Act 4 defect without thoughts. But now you know, yeah, I would be very pissed off if that is the reason, because it's never the real reason. There's actually a complete garbage defect run that somehow I had a chance to win. It's not a good chance, but you know, I created the chance to win and I didn't win. Oh good. Yeah, buffer. Looks like the same run, yeah? It's like we have Echo Form and I have the buffer and I have no focus and the bad energy relic in the back one. Looks kind of familiar. I mean, it's still good though. Take this into upgrade. Chả bún đậu, bún chả. Then run 1 HP or not? Yes. It's the same run that I went to 1 HP in 2 times the next one. But yeah, energy port. No way, right? Weak port with the Fire Stone kind of important, yeah? Buffer or not? The Helix or not? Buffer. From top deck or what? Where is my Echo Form? Where is my Echo Form? I mean, Sick is also freaking late, yeah, that's annoying as hell. Sick is on turn 4, so by this time I already get Giga debuff. So should I be scared or not? Like normally when you have buffer, the Giga buffer and the Echo Form, whatever, you should not be scared here. And we have 3 strength. And letter opener. Reprising or the Plaza and 3 months special on. I don't even know why I play Charge Battery and know the next time I don't spend energy. So why did I play Charge Battery? I'm not even playing dual cast. I cannot reach the... Actually no, I can reach the Sick on turn 3, but I have no energy on turn 3 to play Echo Form with the Sick. So it actually has to be on turn 4. That's so bad. There's no time to double this, I play this now. I think I should kill this lightning to kill the minions and we play this fight slow. Just we kill the minions and then store up the double buffer or something and maybe something good happen. Okay, attacking on turn 2 is not bad. Much better than her buffing this turn. And all frost no one. I can do every single frost and can make compound driver draw 2. Combine driver drawing 2 means the next turn I get to here, yeah. And then this turn I get to here, I can stick 2 cards and then we draw Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we see 3 cards in here. 1, 2, 3 drawn to some buffer and similar thing. So yes, I should make comparable draw too, which means the order here is to play the board landing last. I mean, I can play board landing now. Is board landing now full block already? It is like 38, so no. 36, Firestone is causing it to not full block unless I weak pot, which I don't. I don't want the weak pot. Getting a landing in close to the front is possible though. And we don't actually have a lot of force after the 2 chills are gone, only 1 glacier. I don't think we need a panic focus pot yet. I hope that I'm correct, I still don't need the focus pot in this fight. But it's pretty dangerous. It's buffing. Not sure how I feel about this buff, but you know, you already choose the buff, you cannot do anything about that. Can hollow charge battery here, and the next turn do Echo Form Doom and Gloom, which I think I would like to do. And this guy buffed to 13, yeah? And actually I still lose my buffer, what the hell. So I cannot even play the Doom and Gloom, that's what I see, unless it dies next turn. I don't think it can die though. I guess no Doom and Gloom Dark Orb then. But yeah, kill this now. Actually, should not have done that. Oh, that was very bad. I mean, if she doesn't resummon, then it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. But and now that the moment she resummons, I'm in big trouble. If she attacks, then it's fine. Yeah? We have 5 of her stacks. If she attacks, then it's fine. Double Compound Rival drawn till here, and the next time we can double Doom and Gloom. I can rebound Doom and Gloom if she resummons. I can deal a bit of damage here. Energy next turn doesn't actually matter that much. If she attacks again, I guess if she attacks again, then the reinforced body would not full block even when Echo Form. And I lose a buffer stack. I should play this. Yeah, I cannot block like this ever. That. Attack again would be nice. Okay, we summon the Sped. But I guess if we, even if it did not kill, this is at 18 in Bronze Scale and Letter Bundle, and this, we still need to save buffer against this. It's pretty hard to keep it alive in the first place. Okay, so yeah, rebound Doom and Gloom, play Charge Battery. Yeah. Open up. We have 4 buffers, so we have time. Not infinite time, no, we have time. One energy on this is enough. So I could play a bite. For buffer, this one she always attacks. Hopefully I can kill. I mean, I know for sure I can kill 1. If I can kill 2, it would be nice. So I can kill 2. So debuff runs out, and then she. Yeah, debuff runs out, and she has no minions, and I have 3 buffers. It'll be okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, there's no need to panic even if Echo Forms like super late. Yeah. So this fight, buffers are extremely good in this fight. I have Poison Eye too. There's no Sap Relic, so we can just kill her whenever. Okay, that's not a Bias Cock. There is a Colossus for the Bias Cock potentially later, but let's take second Echo Form instead. Uh-huh. That's pretty funny. Is that the plan? Is that really the plan? Instead of taking free energy, we take the second mark, so we have +2 focus. Because just second mark with focus potion, then we can do the thing, yeah. But we do have the fields. Otherwise, take my 5th energy with the fusion hammer. Cannot upgrade the capacitor, so off slot limited even with this, but still double echo form into some like, you know, glacial reinforced body or like a power driver draw and all that. If I take the, I mean, I still have like Helix, Orichalcum, and the Concrete, yeah. So it's not actually that hard to play echo form even on 4 energy. And in Spear and Shield, we have to bite, so even if I go really low, first 2 turns or first 3 turns or something, we can still recover to full. And yes, its focus plays a super well. Okay, for focus plays super well, and we can even upgrade capacitor for like giga output with 4 focus. Otherwise, the Tech Fusion Hammer, and we already lifted 3 times though, so fires 1 recall, and then every other fire is empty. So it does have a small downside. Like Act 4 fire is always dead. Let's see, like some Peace Fire Shovel. I mean, I have Giga's Sense usually. The thing about second back is not fast though, that's the thing. Like taking this, even if the run is strong, it's just slow, yeah? Okay, be slow. I'm rich, so let's go to... We can do 2 elites to fire with the shop, sure. If this shop is terrible, we can also ignore this path and go here for the second shop. Okay, let's go this shop. Okay, second new form we know is next turn. I just helix this. Spiker, they deal like 20 and a passive block 20. So that's 0 risk, yeah, because they were hitting me in my face and then they die to the taunts. Who's the real Spiker? To do that, I need to not have any lightning. Of course, you can let open a little bit extra. And also I can do buffer, yeah. And then attack. 5% no damage. Open again. Red Burner is going crazy, you know. Lose a 1 buffer stack here, that's fine. Now the... Ooh. Wait, the Fusion Hammer. The Fusion Hammer. The Fusion Hammer. Not too bad, what can you do? That's fine, it's fine. It's not a second back that's so horrendous or anything, you know. God. Next one getting hit in the face for a lot. Don't like that. I mean, you can bite. You can bite. Does it matter? No, it matters a lot. As you can see, like we are losing Helix now. Next turn I could get like destroyed. Yeah? But you know, what can you do? If energy I could play like extra buffer, then this turn I get protected. Okay, okay. They have mercy. They show mercy. 1 off slot or what? Maybe not 1 off slot. Draw 1 card. Like 2. Oh, plus that is not going to be picked because I don't have energy. I don't have draw. If energy is just making the echo forms easier to deploy, and then afterwards we have passive output, and we have still. Basically now I don't need the boosted power from the secret back anymore too much. I guess capacitor upgrade is still good, so you know how bad is it? Yeah, the capacitor upgrade is still good. But how bad is it to not have the hammer, you know? Okay. And after I deploy my Echo Form, I don't need 5th energy either, with the deck doesn't draw cards. That is also true. So it just makes the Echo Form easier to play in the first place. No more chill, actually it's one more chill. Oh, they're chilling. Yeah, this deck really wants. Oh yeah, Twitch trick is dead, yeah? The Twitch trick of no focus. We saw the console plus now. Ooh, Lizard Tail. I like Lizard Tail. For half a potion belt. Ah. I mean, you can upgrade the Defect, it's not that bad. There's also a Corsair here, but there's no bias cock, yeah? And blocking vulnerable. Big. Wait, big. Actually, very good because first of all, it plays with this, yeah, and secondly, it plays with the the bites. This is actually incredibly good. I lose like 4 focus potential, but I can get a new pot. Big. And new pot is right here, everyone too. And this pot is good. This pot is extremely strong. I spent all my gold already, which means that we don't go to the second shop. Yeah, focus was short-lived plan because we suddenly see real focus, and you know, Fruju is more appealing. Fruju is kind of a bit too strong. I should just play this and lose my buffer now. What does this deck actually want? More 6. What about this? Is that anything? That is only for Act 3 boss, yeah, and specifically Awaken 1. Only Awaken 1 though. I don't need it for any other fight. Like Giant Head don't need. Hard fight is only first cycle. After first cycle, stripping artifacts difficult, and we have like the Giga Sacred Pack. And Shield is a terrible draw. Sounds awful. I just skip. Don't need a Blizzard for damage in the heart either because we have the Bronze Scale a little bit and Steel Lightning. Steel Lightning second back will be fine. Farm 2 elites. Don't see a reason to ignore one elite to go to shop with no gold. Our 3 buffers for 3 attacks, yeah, no problem, all good. Yeah, this deck has a serious problem is that whenever we bottleneck the sick, it's very slow. it's very slow when you bottleneck sick. Which is why, you know, upgrading, which is why buying the pair, like the fruit juice, also matters a lot. It just buys time for me to draw into my thing, and then we stabilize it by the full. Then we have HP extra as well from the fairy in the hard fight to set up. Does this full block? On time 22, 22, 32, 32, 38? No. So should I just play the Defect? No, because next turn I get owned. Wow. Next turn I get doing owned no matter what, so... you know. Let's open a bit. Ow! Only one buffer left. Okay, one buffer left. And next time we have the chill, so it's actually fine. Chilling. I literally chilling. I know this. They attack a lot, yeah, but look at me. I block a lot too. Not actually blocking enough though. It's only blocks for 58, and 58 is not enough to full blocks. They're losing like 10 or something. Ow. Yeah, 16. Okay, that's more than 10. Fine. Can buy it back, and Bandage Up I think is it still? No, Bandage Up is already played. Fine. I don't actually want to let open no now, so let's just leave it there. And now we can buy ourselves up. Oh yeah, you can see it's the same thing with the Reaper Demon Form thing, you know, just buy yourself time to set up and then you have full HP. I mean, I clear it pretty fast. I don't know whether it's actually good or not, but it's green. Not green probably also still pick, but you know, it's freaking green. What do you want me to do? Not click it or what? Okay, next turn Echo Form. End Ironclad. Turn 3, have the thing. Yeah, sure. Fine. Hammer? What is Hammer even doing? Look at this. What do you need feature Hammer for? Only need 5 energy, you know. Ha! Stupid. I don't know how stupid it actually is. You know, it's probably pretty stupid. Do I even double the buffer? I want to double it with Defect. I will. In fact, I do even play the buffer because I could also get my Echo Form. Right now. Okay, I should play buffer. I'll just calm down a little bit. And go sick for bad cards. Oh, just leave the sick in. Wait, let's leave the sick in. Mid. What is this? Play Echo Form now, but let's just do 3 Echo Form stack, right? And deal some damage instead. Use on no buffer. Yeah, one more buffer next turn, but I could take a lot of damage next turn already. Yeah. So they draw into burn. So they have buys and Bandage Up Sun play. And if it does this, then we buffer the last time. Oh, next turn is not quite here, but I guess you can always double defend. Don't want to deal any damage yet. This turn it could take damage if it doesn't attack. It doesn't attack though, so we're shielding. Now you can see how slow this deck is, yeah? If the sick is late. You know, better deal with it somehow. Consume is quite late, that's fine though. Passive block is already quite high. Consume one more times positive, so just do that. Cannot actually consume one time, I had to consume 2 times. That's fine, consume 2 times also positive. As that, yeah, with double doom, dice of taunts. It's actual. Reboot Frozen Eye, pretty appealing. Can we upgrade it? Upgrade Defect 1, upgrade Coordinate maybe 2, Capacitor 3, but Capacitor over the thing. So I guess Defect 1 and Capacitor 2, and this could be 3. And we do have like 1 Recall and 2 upgrades and 3 upgrades, so yes, it could be upgraded. Cannot be rich anymore, quite sad. So we accept the relic. Cannot split the Guardian, is that true? Or is that fake news? I mean, even if you cannot split Guardian, it's fine, because I have Helix. Play Echo Form this turn, they're just scared. Cannot, then we can also do a card. Helix is good too. It's fine, I don't need that much output, so even Echo Form is late, it's fine. I can just play the card at one time, single time. Yeah, because this side is completely free. Even if somehow I lose HP, which I cannot, then I can just buy it back. I can't actually lose HP here with 3 buffers, and passive block is enough to block every single attack. Now that is of course taken, because yeah, our deck doesn't draw cards. And now I can draw extra, whether it's a chill, the bandage up, the sick, and whatever, you know. What about this? It's a draw 6 potion with the Frozen Eye. Draw 6 cards. 6. Draw 6 cards. On the other hand, you know, we already have the Duplication potion, which is insane with the Echo Form. Because me too, I also like drawing 6 cards. I don't know, Fairy is of course capped, it's like 60% the Lizard Tail. This thing is staying for sure. Okay, is output enough now that I have a Defect, the second Defect too. So yeah, after consume I also have a Defect. I mean, draw 6 is pretty good, yeah. If we draw Echo Form early, I can double the powers. We do not need this duplication, I have 2 Echo Forms. Support Echo Form next up 3 times? Yes. Yes, it does. I know I bought this, but we have plenty of gold, so I guess I just want to draw 6. Draw 6. Go here. It's quite okay or not? Doesn't look super okay, you know. I mean, as long as I don't die on turn 2 is fine though. I mean, actually, it's, I need to not die on turn 3. So how is this? I could do buy hollow, buy charge battery, yeah. And if I buy hollow, buy I see a new card, and charge battery is preserving this buffer. And next turn I can kill the other one easily. On turn 3 I still don't have anything, it's a dangerous part. On turn 3 I draw a complete brick draw, I guess I can play buffer. Because charge battery on turn 2 so I can Echo Form buffer on turn 3. It's like fine, yeah. Fine. Let's just do this. Loop. Yeah, I play the loop and lose this buffer though, and this loop doesn't actually even do anything yet. Attack this turn. So what is this? I could kill 2 daggers now. So like rebound by coded by charge battery. That is blocking for unfortunately not enough to preserve the buffer, so we will lose the buffer this turn. But yeah, I kill 2 daggers, I lose a buffer this turn. Next turn, she cannot multi-attack though, so this buffer is always blocking both. And then Echo Form in play with like a 6 turn after, looks fine. Yeah, looks fine. Yeah, lose 10. Okay, she doesn't even attack, which is fine too. Buffer this, you have on stack. Summoning again, a bit annoying actually. Bit annoying actually to be summoned again here. Yeah, if she attacks this turn is simple, yeah? But resummoning again, we can of course wipe this wave out, but the next wave is not so easy. So should I... There's no off slot in here. So should I just reboot this turn? I think we kill the wave first and then a reboot. See it. Okay, Echo Form here is exhausted, which is actually fine. And next time we can do double capacitor into the chill turn afterwards, double doom and blue. Okay. Double chill into capacitor also works. We get a new card. Oh, the bias cock, sure. So they pivot to double bias cock then, because that also works. Yeah, that also just works. $43. Oh, actually 42 is exactly short because of the thing. It's fine though. Yeah, it's fine. I don't need buffer anymore, I'm full HP. And she's also dead. Wow, this will play. Okay, what the hell did I take in Act 2? This cannot key, What the hell did I take in Act 1? Okay, this also cannot key. Well, yeah, what can you do? Cannot be like giga rich. But yeah, cannot key this, cannot key this. This relic is a bit too good. We just cannot have the card choreo thing. Sure. Violence is improving the future draw a little bit and make a new card. Probably good enough. It does make the draw 6 worse though. And the blind, here's the blind for free if we want the blind. I don't think I want the blind anymore though. I can do the deep breath to deep breath frozen eye. So they have the reboot for that job, and then after we draw into our thing, then we don't need to. I think we are poisoned enough basically. After we draw into our thing one time. I'll probably just skip it even, and we don't even have the choreo now to spend all the gold in Act 4. No? We have like 500 plus, so short power and no choreo. So picking more cards of the field doesn't even do much. Yeah? Unless the shot in Act 4 is the best shot ever, and then we probably just win. Yeah, this I can see picking. But this one I don't like. Go first. I don't actually know why I recall first, but I did. Okay, where's my Echo Form? Both of them are kind of late. Sick is slightly earlier. I have to play this line, otherwise I don't protect my buffer, and this buffer floating around is good, yeah. Either way, I have on buffer. If I play double defense, I play this. Okay, at least the thing blocked this turn. Holy. Okay. I don't want to draw 6 now, so we just do this. And now I can seek for my stuff. Next turn I don't have energy, so let's seek for the closer echo form. This is the echo form on top. And then the other thing I don't even know. Now what do we seek for second cut? I will miss capacitor if it's double buffer, but I don't need to double buffer, it's a single buffer. Probably just get like zap or something. Aha. That's a bit annoying though, because if I do amplify echo form and withdraw into this now, is that a problem? If I draw into this now, I cannot play it. Because I still have buffer, yeah. And then next time I withdraw into the 5, so I can double capacitor, draw into here. And then once again double echo form, draw into here, into double chill, draw into, yeah, still stay here, and then turn afterwards I can double consume already. There's no problem, right, to just do this. And of course in the meantime, creative IMAX like more things too. Yeah, it looks like fine to me. We had like 4 echo form stack. Like billion focus. Buffer is missing again, but you know, nobody cares. You know. At this point I don't think we care too much about the buffer anymore, you know? It's still full block. And now it's full block forever. I don't even know why I played that, but I did. I lose a buffer stack here, I guess. Yes, that no sad relic. Eh? We just kill. Also was fine. 4 dexterity, will be quite nice last run. Don't need the barrage. Don't need the dex. And upgrades are good, so we go upgrade. I've seen Sentry Stone and My Bloom, so question mark quality is pretty freaking low. So we go to the 5 probably. Yeah, question mark quality right now is like quite low. More ships. Making damage, but I don't think we care. I don't think we care. Yeah, that's a nice thing about bias, is that you lose like whatever HP, it doesn't matter. Can take a hit this turn. It's gonna attack this turn, he tries to damage me, but I can deal with them. Yeah, now it's bite up. Very easy. This one's still slow though. It's not quick, but yeah, it's not fast. Okay, maybe that could make it a bit faster. Yeah, reboot eventually going to be green. But yeah, capacitor here now first, yeah. Nightfall can avoid the reboot. Losing buffer 1, very nice. Echo Form's next turn, so I don't think I should reboot here. Could be taking puzzle this turn, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I am taking puzzle this turn, and we draw into capacitor to double next turn and echo form into some other stuff, and fine. And again, HP loss does not matter because we have the bites. I want to double the other echo form, so we will not play the co-headed. No artifact for that yet. Like 3 more again, damage doesn't really matter. As long as we don't lose the fairy, like nothing really matters here. Unseizing top, very cool. Is there anything else to double? Not really, right? Play consume one more time, I guess. The 2 garbage, let's pull defense. Okay, the double is here to kill this eventually. Past output is totally good. Okay, mobile scope. Still no artifact though. And I mean they are scaling, we only have like 66 passive block. So if they buff strength 2 more times, then it's like a bit annoying. Just a tiny bit. Oh yeah, I forgot that it's still double, so this guy is not even dead. Is that okay? It's probably fine. I mean, I have like... okay. I mean, I could retain not to double that as well, but you know, 1 time's enough, yeah. 1 time's enough. I could equip and just double both of them. And now we can do lightning. Electro. Yeah, 56 and block exactly 56. Of course, we had the Oracle, so it's a bit more than that, but this is the most damage. Hey, Electro just in time, exactly. Of course, like 3 bosses, I don't expect to be any problem, even this fight. This like could be a problem if we draw like the cringiest draw though ever. This looks okay. It's not amazing, but it's not so bad. And violence now. Even violence now. I guess I'm not spending energy on anything else, so violence now is good. And next turn I can spend energy to play like Echo Form into... I don't even know, like Sick, Consume or something. And then we can Glacier turn 3. I'll probably just pull the second battery, yeah, so pull the second battery, so turn 3 I can do Echo Form into the next Glacier. Here, 2 energy, you can... No, you can not protect this buffer. And next time I want the chill. Let's do like... something like this. Heal the Countess. Oh yeah, a bit. And then Sick for... I want to double this capacitor. It's probably pretty stupid to try to do, but I want to do it. I will. Guy dies with the taunts, we get puzzle. And yeah. Holy crap, this doesn't even full block. I'm taking 6. It's actually that's not even full block, that's crazy. It's fine. Do this. Yeah, after killing Countess, this should be like roughly fine. Is it actually fine? I mean, I've coded next turn, this probably is fine. Also, just here 76, that's a big number. That's a massive number. You can block it though. I guess I will play this. Take 2. Now it's time to actually play the capacitor. Take a bit more damage, but that's fine too. I can play the consume 2 more times, and then we have it's 90, 92 is a lot of damage, but it's still full block. And now we slowly push damage. Consume is dead. That's fine. I mean, you can also just play bias with 3 strength, deal damage instead. Eventually make a dark orb, but we not yet. Yeah, 3 Echo from stacks is pretty difficult to do 1 orb only. I guess we can do 2 lightning. And then double glacier block this turn while rotating this back. Yeah, I mean that's fine. Now we can double duel. Yeah, now double buffer to protect against like whatever break. Of course, they enter Act 4 with full resources, full HP. So why double that by that? So now we have like the only 1 dark orb. Yeah, that's good too. How big is this? 27 times 3. So I don't actually full block. I guess I can do a cast of dark next turn then. It's not even doing that yet, I'm still retaining now. So I guess I can double lead, block. 81. Mid. We kill with dual cast. Let's say the upgrade in Act 4 would be the reboot and nothing has changed. Rich. I mean, I've seen worse. I've seen better shots, but I have seen worse. And yeah, medkit is fine. Is the bird phase not doing anything? We have buys, so probably not. Out of war is quite decent. Double energy is decent. Panacea is also decent. Panacea to play the randomly generated bioscopes. Also, we have fish, so we can make the fish happy, you know. I guess if I buy this now, then we cannot do other world remove anymore. I don't need the bioscope to be negated. If I get bioscope in the hard fight, I can just slam it, yeah? It works too. And the other world actually is like very, very good. And I can remove an attack. Oh, bye. Puzzle here cannot be taken, but we have a reboot plus next turn. If I want to take the puzzle, I need to not play the co-edit, which seems kind of dumb. And I mean, I do draw into like here only, I don't even draw into the thing. I should play co-edit now. So this turns like what? Co-edit, charge battery. Even play the buffer again. Man. I just play this buffer. I lose 1 layer for 2 damage as a final stone. This turn can do the thing. Double energy. Reboot draw 6. Actually 7 cards, so you can beam sell the ship first, but like why? Here's a 6, and suddenly now we can do some stuff. What do I seek for? We have energy to play like everything here, yeah? So seek for... Maybe just Echo Form Reinforced Body, be simple. Mainly, well, depends on my mood. Completely lock in 85 to 90, whatever, like 92 maybe, 93. It's not 95, even though I'm locked in. Probably closer to 92, yeah. Like lower bounds around 85. If I'm playing casually and just clicking through, then it maybe drops like 10%. Okay, seek for the thing, yeah. Seek for Echo Form Reinforced Body, should work. I kind of want to play this capacitor though. I kind of want to play the capacitor, so what if we just play the capacitor? So Echo Form Chill? Maybe Echo Form Chill. Oh yeah. How much is this? This is 30, 33, 33. So I only take 11 right now. We can puzzle next turn, which seems completely fine. I can also full block this easily. But taking puzzle now... Why do I take puzzle now? I have no idea why I care about taking puzzle now. Oh, I guess because then I can build a Dark Orb. What does the Dark Orb do? If I do double capacitor, I guess playing Dark Orb and taking puzzle is fine. Okay, sure. Yeah. Like 11. Yeah. And the other will just turn, and consume. I see, that's why I don't play Dark Orb. Because Dark Orb is eaten when the double consume immediately. I see. I mean, that makes sense. I full block this turn easily, so it's fine. Even without turning back. Yeah. And think ahead and deploy a new Dark Orb. Yes, this Dark Orb will work. This Dark Orb will work. This Dark Orb works, guys. Trust. You need to heal to full before leaving. Should not be a very difficult thing to do. Next one is like actually kind of trash though, so is it even good to do? I don't know. Hopefully I don't die. Because this line is actually like really bad. Maybe it's not that bad. It's actually completely free. I think I knew the line was good, yeah. Yeah, I knew the line was good when I played it. Unceasing Top. Yeah, I bet some people also forgot the top, but I didn't forget. And then it's dead. Yeah, so perfect. Big. I'm Amplify very cute actually. Yeah, why not? Also make the fish happy, you know. I see, this is why not. Unless there's no unless because I cannot make hand space. Only draw 5 cards. This draw pot can only draw 5 cards and 1 shot from amplifying the echo form. So you know, sucks to be me, I guess. I could get to my echo form now though. With the draw pot if I want to. So do I want to do that? Kind of nice to get to the echo form. Otherwise I can also just echo form next turn. It's not there's no like, rush. Yeah? And we can do something casual, like for example, charge battery, consume, violence. Buffer, like, why would I do that? Yeah, then add a board now. Keep the buffer. Take it first is good. Yeah, take it first good. And now, now I can use the draw 5 to our advantage. Because if I draw 6, I could draw the capacitor, cannot double it. But if I draw 5, then I just play the echo form, I can double my capacitor next turn. See? Perfect. Can play some other cards first. Maybe we see a random amplify here. You never know, not quite. If you want to, you can do something like charge battery into rebound reinforced body next turn. Otherwise, next turn you are taking a lot. It's like freaking 60 damage, you know. 60 damage incoming. And this will draw into this immediately. I guess we draw into this as well, so you can play both. That's fine. It's just like charge battery and then add a war again. Yeah. Do the dual cast now in case we make a random loop. Do I need this lightning damage or not? Is the damage output here actually fine? I think it's fine. I think it's fine, the damage output. Yeah, this one's like 60, yeah? It's quite a bit of a pain, you know. Oh, a scheme. Cannot play the Defect if I scheme into hollow. I don't need the sick though, so I could see doing. I haven't played any attack yet, so I could see doing scheme into single Defect into co-headed Glacier. Ignore the sick in here, and next time we just do Echo Form into double Glacier. That sounds fine. And scheme into Hollow Equid, yes. And just doubling this effect is actually good. Hollow Amplify is fine too. Either way we play the scheme. Probably just Hollow Amplify, yeah? Hollow Amplify is good. So like Glacier into... I mean I can Hollow first. See the card. Okay, have seen. Nothing important. Yeah, take 30, that's fine. At the war this turn, so we could do double Echo Form into more Glacier. Damage is a bit slow, so you could reboot here to speed it up a little bit. But otherwise you can just like double Banish Sharp, double Chill. In the turn afterwards you have like double Zap. A bit slow though. You could seek it right now for like Ascender's Bait days to speed it up. So honestly I don't mind. Like keeping the Seek around is good too, but I don't mind. Like we do need to speed up damage a little bit here. And this creates a card one turn earlier, so we have more things to double next turn with the Echo Form. Yeah, and now I get to draw the Zap. I don't care about thinking ahead, to be honest. I mean, I can think ahead the capacitor here, but I don't need to double this anymore. Let's just leave this here. Take double, yeah, it's fine now. Take doubling is good. Yeah, and now we can double Zap to deal damage. double this, heal back. More energy. Energy next turn. I should just keep drawing, to be honest, and overclock is just good. This is overclock now. Hollow Zap. $75 and then 105. 75 is not that easy to block. I mean, okay, 75 is easy, but yeah, 105 in the future cycles are not that easy to block, so we do need to advance damage a little bit, which is why I kind of want the Hollow Zap now. Probably should. And it's still out of wood, you know, we haven't played a single attack. 75, yeah, no problem. Bit of death is also no problem, so I guess just do a double capacitor first. Actually, no, double capacitor doesn't even do anything. Just double place here. I want to double consume again. Single consume is fine. Single consume is fine. Looks okay. It looks okay. This turn could be bad. Like we can feel back all frost like soon. And yeah, bronze scales and the lightning here is pushing damage, yeah. Quite nicely. I think I should double doom and gloom here, so I will. Because we have like plenty of placers in here to push this to the front. I don't think I should play the bow landing here though. As a double bow landing here, then double border is pretty hard to feel all frost back, and then 135 could be troublesome. There's not. I think the game plan here, yeah, it's 105 now, and they just block with the cool-headed, yeah. And then we rotate this back in front, and they deal another close to 400, and this should be enough. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's taking a bit of damage. That's taking 4 damage. Fine. 4 damage, no problem. No wounds yet. And even if I get wound, also a bit of medkit. Yeah. Okay, it's time to actually push damage a little bit. And play some attacks. We have to check with, yeah, do not forget. Is consuming a positive or not? 15, this is 12 times 7. 15 times 6 is better. And of course it builds up this more. Can play the shield now to open some dual casts, but I don't actually want to double dual casts. I want to evoke this one by one and not both at the same time. You can see is a damage output is not exactly super easy, you know, to deal. That's why I need to pay some attention. Okay, 2 first, no problem. So I guess you could just double. Yeah, it's just this already wins, yeah. Just do the equi, and then next time we can double rebound to double dual cast, and then the turn afterwards we dual cast this again, and then it's dead. And have enough block to survive the 120, 135 with the fairy. Or just like do nothing here. Can play this. I can play that too. Wait one. Actually, that messed up my dark orb, but you know it's fine. It messed up my dark orb, but it's also like Giga dead. So I don't even need to rebound the thing anymore. You know, it's like it's already Giga dead. Also, I'm not even taking damage, I'm taking like 8. So it's just 2 lightning, and then now it dies. This fight is actually losable. Yeah? That's the thing. This one is insanely strong, but this fight is actually losable if you play zero thoughts. Because we kill the turn we kill, so I got 1, 2, 3 turns to spare, yeah? And then if you kill 3 turns slower somehow, then they could deal 300 and then you can die immediately. I mean, Philo, if you have sustain in Act 2 and you face the worst energy relic later, then it's just good. It's bad, but that's the thing. Like let's say an energy relic is like 1 out of 10, yeah? With 10 being 0 downside and 1 being like the worst thing ever. The Philo Stone throughout the entire run is around 3. Like every act is around 3. But if you don't care about the 3 in Act 2, then having a 3 in Act 4 is better than having a 1 in Act 4. You know what I mean? It's not, it's pretty simple, it's actually just like that. This thing downside just everywhere, but it's not killing you compared to some of the worst downside. Ferry rescue mission. Wait, give me a second. I need to check when is Evo. I need to watch the. I need to watch the Evo Grand Final, yeah, today. Like, when is it? And Philo lost? No, because I pick Icon Philos when I have like Giga Sustain in Act 2 at least. And if you have Giga Sustain in Act 2, usually it's not going to be a bad run. When is it? Oh, 11:30. It doesn't start immediately though, so yeah, it should be around an hour and a half. So the Defect run doesn't take an hour and a half, right? Actually, maybe I can do this. Maybe I can do this. Yeah, maybe I can do this. It's time. The order is reversed, yeah? Like, I did this the last time, you know? And I can click a class run. Okay, yeah, Street Fighter 6. That was, yeah, I'm pretty sure the last class run was like yeah, that was death. It's time. Yes, FS6 doesn't start for hours. Oh, they don't do. I guess they don't have to do everything at the same time anymore. Huh? But it's true. So yeah, it's probably quite a bit later. Then it's fine. Okay, relic roll. Take a roll immediately. It's only 2 elite max in this act though, but it's fine. We're rolling. Yeah. Dig. Okay, where are the fires? Only 2 fires, what the hell? There's no elites and not even any fire in this act. Man, no elites are already bad enough and now I don't even get fires. Oh, cool. Outpowering this one doesn't make a lot of sense. I guess it does make sense when bottom deck this, yeah. Actually, no, it doesn't. It's still, yeah, it's still true to block the one. It's still just true to block the one. Now we kill. Trap, yeah, sure. We'll play the bash though. I mean, you can argue the Armament Shovel did not draw third strike, so now getting owned. Yeah? Drawing 3 strike here, actually getting owned though. Oh, it is... Okay, at least we heal 6. At least we heal 6. As job was like pissing me off, you know. As job was actually pissing me off. He dies next turn. Almost try minus forever or whatever, it's fine, still good. No go, no point going there. Cannot remove this, so don't think so. No potion first 2 fights, by the way. So one chance currently 60. Always skill next turn. Ah, no potion, but 3 fights. What's the chance of that? Silent back when I get bored enough. Or I play rotating. But that's not a lot of purpose for me to play silent on stream. No, you just play. If you want to play silent, just stick to a few runs off stream. But there's not actually a lot of purpose. Ghost Yam Combust. Actually kill this if my deck is unavoided. Yes. My deck will be not upgraded, you know. Complete garbage, I think. And no time to rest, you actually need to dig. I have to play hit here, otherwise I get old next turn. Yeah, like amazing relics to start the run with. Okay, potions, 60. Twin Strike and Wave. I guess Twin Strike opens some rooms to deal damage and works well with the potions. By the way, Burning Elite is right here. I don't know whether I should fight this or not, but you know, it's right here. Okay, Lagoblin dead. The other fights are not sure whether they're dead or not, but Lagoblin is dead, yeah? See, Lagoblin is dead. I mean, I think it's dead at least. And yeah, I struck first instead of bash because of course we can do onto combust and I would play the combust. Of course we need to wait between the concrete and the stone calendar, but I'm pretty sure I need calendar damage here. So we cannot open. We will wait the concrete completely, otherwise it would open turn 1. But we need this calendar damage, otherwise this thing doesn't die ever. Unfortunately. I mean, you can open potion also. Drawing triple defense here. Yes, just spend energy on block. Okay, I guess not blocking. I mean, you can pommel strike. We still need to deal. So here's the thing, yeah. Combust is dealing 2 damage a turn, and this is dealing 52. So we have like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times is like 8, and then we 60 is still at 48 HP. It's still at 48 HP, so it's not actually. I'm not allowed to play every single energy on block yet. So should I play something like pommel into Twin Strike instead of the Defect? I mean, I know I play the pommel. But it's still now at 39. Yeah? It's still at 39 HP. 39 HP, and if I spend 2 energy in block next turn, I guess I need to draw 2 energy in block, otherwise I just play like, let's say 2 energy in block and 1 strike minus. Sounds awful. The deck damage is actually that low, yeah. Yeah, now we can kill clean. I mean, I don't know how clean it is, but you know, it's clean enough. And yes, this calendar is like barely killing. And yes, calendar goes before the combust. Potion? Like what? What potion? Power through, sure. With the calendar now, I don't think we need to upgrade combust for the. Yeah, with the calendar, I don't think we need to upgrade combust for the thing either. You know, the slime boss. 52 damage, 7 weeks, 7 days per week, 52 weeks. So, you know, I think it's pretty clear, no? Yeah, a year is 365. 52 weeks in 1 day. I don't even know. This one is like kind of weird. I have a lot of relics, but I feel like they're not gonna do anything except the hot clean. Just a bit strange. Can we even kill the thief? I don't want to get dropped, yeah? Can we actually kill the thief? I can spend 9 energy to damage, and we deal 46 with 9 energy, but I sometimes throw energy. Actually, we can do it. I don't really combust. Okay. If I attack next turn, then it's easier for me. What about now? Ah, okay, fine, I play. Yeah, you see, if I didn't play, we would fail to kill, yeah? I paid 2 HP with the thing. Perfected Strike. Not upgraded, it's a pretty big attack though. Still, even after removing on strikes, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 20 damage with the Carnage. I mean, why not? Ah, it's back with a friend. With a friend, of course I play the combats, yeah? And I guess we still want to kill this next turn, so let's just try and take 3. And if I drop the potion, usually they can just do the thing. Wasting a bit of damage is fine. Hey, once again, combat is killing it again, or what? I mean, kind of. But yeah, new potions, and we just drink this. Second strike, sure. Okay, easy. It's already dead, right? It's like 34 damage. There's no way you fail to deal 34, yeah? There's no way you deal 34, guys. If I pommel into exactly Peace Strike, it still works. Unless I do bash first. And otherwise I always have bash into pommel, so, you know, do this first and it's guaranteed lethal. Victory. Wow. Okay, look at my relic bar, yeah? And then look at what they do. These cards are not the greatest thing either. The third strike I don't think is very good for this deck. And the burning pack is eventually going to be good, but for now it makes the best damage card from my deck weaker. Just having the burning pack in your deck opens so many things, though, and corruption is already pickable over here. And we have like some power 2 ideas as well. Yeah, sure. Don't die the slime boss ever, eh, with this. Oh god, slime boss. This guy is a bit annoying if he does this. I still need to hit him though, because otherwise the fight doesn't end. Yeah, so excellent split, but again, if I don't do this kind of things, this fight doesn't actually end until turn 7. It's still better to split it at this number, yeah. We're going in? Yeah, just wait until next fight. We'll play next fight. Potion? Trends over this arm, probably true. Yeah, just wait, we'll play this fight. Keep digging. Can I avoid the Peace Strike here if you're scared slime boss will be calendar? I don't think it should be so scared. Okay, really, that maybe that's something. And this combat has been great, yeah? So it's a good thing I did pick it up. Then power 2 can block. Shuffling out the bash, but we have the calendar combat, so it's fine. And redrawn to power through with this. Okay, not quite. If I do strike here, it goes to 76 and we split next turn. That does mean I need to deal with one turn of the thing now. Yeah, they don't attack, so they will both die next turn. And there's no way I can stop the combat damage this turn, so you know. do nothing, and then they die. Blood potion's good. Demon form, I guess. Better than the other two if it's not green. Also the best card of the three anyway, unless you need this for final damage in Act 2, but I hope that we don't. Mid. Fusion Hammer is free energy. This pyramid is awful. This pyramid is absolutely abysmal at the moment. It could be maybe good eventually, yeah, but at the moment it's very bad. And the Fusion Hammer is actually free energy, we just dig every time. Yeah, if we take this pyramid, our damage output actually drops down the drain, like go down to the toilet. Cannot even play any cards, all the trucks become bad. Dig. Also, if we don't want to dig anymore, I can rest a Dreamcatcher. You know. Four leads in Act 2, but that has no fire. It's a little bit weird. Go this shop first and then think later. Don't really love what it's doing next turn. Okay, that's fine. I should play Bass, so I will. If I will play Bass, I can kill it this turn. Upgraded. We have Concrete and Double Struck and Power 2 and 4 Energy and Burning Pack. There's also a Headbutt here, which is quite nice. But it's green. We cast the Hammer, yeah, must take, yeah. So we spend gold here and break the Mall Bank, probably. Oh, lead card is just not very good, yeah. Bit too aggressive. On the other hand, you can do the double fire to elite card, we get the same number of relics, I don't fire, so I don't see the card reward, I don't get gold. Yeah, I think spending gold here is good. And then just remove. Uppercut and minus... I mean, eventually one debuff, I don't want to pay gold for uppercut minus, you know. And minor trip. If it removes strike, the P strike gets worse, but the body slam gets better, and we do have the burning pack idea. Why not? P strike sucks anyway, it's not upgraded. The only thing worth considering is maybe is a trip. Trip probably not, right? Oh, we're stopping. Lose 8. Fine. So we have a bit more gold to go here now if we want to, but I don't see any reason to really go here. We're passing also Act 3, so we're saving a lot of gold. We go to Big Act 2 shop is fine. It's both Doom. Rich. Should I play Combust or not? What actually happens here is I probably get my face Bastion on turn 3. Yeah, it's what I think will happen. And we have power through next turn, it's not actually that bad. Redrawn to power 2 easy. Yeah, I mean it's not even bad, and now it redrawn to Hand of Greed. And Boam. Evolve, minus, but we do have a power through. Rich. Oh, that would land in this fight for sure. Some slightly unpleasant things will be happening next turn, yeah? Let's put it that way. Yeah, marginally unpleasant things will be happening next turn. There's no reason to play Evolve because the power 2 is not even played yet. So we could just deal 19 damage here, I think I should. Yep, marginally unpleasant. Also, that's why we are not going to path for the 3 elite path. It's also extremely rude because it's not killing. It kills with combust, but it doesn't kill for gold. So is it killing with like bash into pommel and 2 strike, so I don't need to pay 1 HP for combust. This would be basis 10, so it goes to 11, yeah. 18, yes, it does kill. Poor. Okay, potion at least. I'll try miners, good enough. On. And yes, I have 0 interest in fighting this 4 elite pass, so let's go here and dig instead. I see. Not advanced enough yet, relic bar, because fighting this will give you an insect and you can farm the rest. It's fine, it's fine. This fight is not actually super comfy either though. This fight is not actually very easy at all. Should I attack pod or not? Attack pod now is fine. Holy. The cleave. Don't really have anything to do still though, even with the cleave. I guess I could play struck. I can spare 1 energy now. Okay. I can play combust instead. Actually, I did not even need to hit the thing. She attacks into my thing. That's pretty good at least. And yeah, demon form needs to be played here, so I take the damage. For now, should be fine. And now we can kill her next turn. Don't want her to swing lane again. Yeah, even with the insect, it's not that easy to fight. At least next turn. Okay, finally some good relics. yeah. Advancing fire now that we see the good relics now. Maybe. Armaments minus or the exhume. What does the exhume do? Yeah, nothing. Take a burning pack. Still very slow. But you take the armaments, you can armor the demon form, can armor the combust. Yeah, and without the 5th energy, I don't actually want the 2nd pack too much. Yeah, we probably can just outvalue with the relics too. This card it should be still okay to positive. Only 9 with the thing and the other thing and the thing as well. So many things. Big. Your ticket could go here, yeah. Sure, don't key that. Act 4, we do not need to rest, we will dig and then the meal ticket can go in. The slavers. Why is a bit annoying. This draw 1 and the panache is never proccing. It could proc with the turn of Metal Chains Body Slam, but that's pretty rare, yeah. And the debate is just drawing 1 card. I like drawing 1 card. I mean, I can also do something like Peace Strike and then shuffle it back in. I could play 3 attacks here, use the block and shuffle like all the good attacks back in, ignoring the evolve. Which why not, right? I mean, I can see the card first. Oh, Body Slam. Shuffling Body Slam back in is also not bad, yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot play Struck here. Like, Struck into Body Slam is just not enough damage. So we still need to face the full 20 and then knock on. Yeah, shuffling in Body Slam in this deck is probably not bad. Oh, actually no. Oh, that's stupid. I use block pot this turn. Okay. Good lines only after this. yeah, minus 12 damage. Which is actually kind of bad. Unless it's actually kind of bad. Especially if I draw like this. Actually that was a really bad line, yeah? Extremely terrible. So do I need to use this now? Because I think it's true. Yeah, pot I want to preserve, so just flex pot now. Yeah, you could have let it play struck, so let's say you minus 20 and also minus another potion. That was like a completely horrible line. With the attacks, limit break doesn't actually do anything. Whirlwind plus into collector, kind of. Okay, attacks on turn 1, so no problem. Next turn we have on clip. Hopefully it attacks turn 2 as well, would be nice. Piece of crap. I end the draw my bluff again. Without damage, so we're just floating energy. Deals 3 damage and then another one so deals 4. So you go to 28 and 28. Whirlwind is not killing and I'm sad. And not much to do though. Actually got like completely owned. I did not even draw into the Whirlwind. But yeah, I guess we can do the other block pot this time. Because doing something like Fear Pot into Whirlwind is only 27 damage and it's 1 off, yeah. So I still take 8. But if I do yeah, Burning Fight in even form and then Block Pot into Body Slam here with the Bash, then I think it works. And this would be 15 block and 15 block. 6 damage and 15 block is 16. Actually, it doesn't work. Everything sucks. What about 9? So block pot into no, it's more on defense, is it? It's like 9 against 5. Actually it is. It's still not enough though. To do Bash Whirlwind block pot body slam, I don't think it's enough. Can check. Bash Whirlwind. And yeah, this combust will not deal damage because against 3 malleable, 4 malleable, 5 malleable. So it negates its combust. So we must deal the full 28 ourselves. This would be 12, 13. It will be 6, 13, 19, 19. This is, yeah, it's not enough. But I mean, okay. Actually, how much off are we? Because it dies to taunts. So it will do 15, yeah, but it has 3 malleable, so it's 12 here, 12 here, and then it has 4 malleable, and this would be 12. So it takes another 8, so it takes 20, go to 8, and no, 8 is, we take 4. It's gonna take 0, we are 0, you know, the stack plan is the one taking 0. I take the 4 here. He already has 8. Yeah, if I do 1, 2, 3, it has 8 HP. Want to double pot. So how is the Bash defend block pot body slam? That would be 15 and 15 is 16, 16, 22. 22, 19 is on 9 and 9 is actually on 8, so I still take the full hit. So I just take, yeah, it doesn't freaking work. Oh, this one's taking too long. It's supposed to be like fast, you know, and then I go do some stuff and watch the stream. Double potioning here is like so bad, and we have the multi-kit heal here too, and maybe red mask is like here. Taking 12 though, this potion is also not block pot. Okay, die. I mean, I can also just take 8. If I fear pot and do the Whirlwind, I will take 8 damage. And okay, plus 1 from here, so it's 9. Then using block pot for 8 is not actually that cool. Then maybe just do this. And yeah, this is 9 per, so it's on 20 on 1. And it would die to the first hit, so I take 8 damage only. Ow. 5 pot, second trance, perfect strike plus, yeah, maybe not. Ooh, okay, we're shopping. There's freaking molten egg bites, by the way. 5 plus. Upgraded. Then I guess I can remove the peace strike. Yeah. I guess I can take these and remove peace strikes. I don't know, I'm speaking small. Well, I mean, we can do this. That is certainly fast. Yeah, that is certainly fast. Okay, now one. That Shackle, is it any good? Yeah, is that Shackle any good? We still don't have any debuffs here, by the way. No debuffs, but hopefully it doesn't matter. Just save some gold. Who cares about Shackles? Okay, great. Saving gold, saving gold. Hey. And Asia blocks weakness, and you know, blocking weakness is pretty nice. Ooh, Demon Form. I love Demon Form. I want to block weakness, yeah, so I will not play this trance. They're doing this. But I mean, we just draw whirlwind and one shot this. I just draw whirlwind and one shot this. Okay, I do not draw whirlwind, but it's fine. They still get one shotted. It's how dangerous is this now? If I take this hit, I could do bash on her, and bash on her is still a lot of damage because next turn the whirlwind, even without Quebeco, is still killing both the minions easily. So bashing on her, in fact, it even lets me do a pen nip or like the power through body slam, or maybe I just do 2 whirlwind and save the pen nip for turn after. It's good too. It's just good, right, to do bash here and we take like how much? 19, no problem. 19 is exactly 1 over red skull. That's a bit annoying. Oh, actually, it's on under. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. Die. And we block weak, yeah, so she's like done for. Yeah. If I draw into any attack, that is. Okay, I mean, I think she's still done for. Is she done for? She is done for. Yeah, she's dead. Be free. Is that any good? It makes my body slam worse. Makes everything else better. Is that true that it makes everything else better? Because 5 energy, I can also just play Structs and play the Pawn and play the Pack. I don't even know. Seko is probably not even good, but you know, it would be click. 10 cards on turn 1, no? How bad can 10 cards on turn 1 be? It's like here 7, here 9, here 10. How bad can 10 cards on turn 1 be, guys? Like, it cannot be that bad. Avoiding the shop is not very easy. Normalities, can take. Can also do like this 5 fights into no, 4 fights into here, so that 1 fire and then elite and fire and then elite. So it's a 2 fire 2 elite act. Every part is a 2 fire 3 elite, yeah. Cannot get more than that. So I guess getting the feed value and saving go is good too. Okay, fine. Feed. The exhume, yeah, I see exhume. Exhume's for this. Okay, now I see. I have a feeling that playing this is not the best idea I've ever had. So maybe I should not play the whirlwind. Let's calm down a little bit. Yeah, I think I should calm down a little bit before playing the whirlwind. We just... How do I kill this? I mean, I know I have calendar, but calendar is only 52. It's probably fine, right? I mean, I can hit it now, but I want to have this low enough HP to beat. Okay, even form plus. And we can buy it here now. And that's a calendar, yeah, this guy. Ideally, I want to play 2 more attacks here. So Not that easy, but it's actually not also not that hard. One more attack and we have Panic and Quebec set up. Yeah, it's not that hard. And calendar kills next turn. I waited body slam, not body slam the boomer, but heavy blade also comes green, and we also have whirlwind, and we don't care about this yet. Rampart over fire. Probably not. I don't even know what attack that I want to feed. Freaking feed is green, so I will get my feed, you know. Feed is freaking green, you know. 32. Also, I don't even know why I set up the penny for the whole wave 5, because I don't want to instant kill them. I want to feed. Feeding this is very hard. How hard is it? I can redraw into it in time. Maybe. Have one try. Yeah, this deck doesn't actually block at all, which is why landing feed is kind of important too. That's a bit too much damage to take, but is it? Maybe it's a bit too much. I see, this is why you don't take the armament minus. I don't even want the armament plus, so is the thing in this spot. Now that I see the snake, I don't actually even want the armament plus anymore. The bites are green. Every attack is green. Yep. Oh god. Okay. And normally this guy, when you cannot block, is a little bit problematic. At least you block the debuff one time, and complete blocks next attack, and turn 3 it does nothing. So I have a little bit of wiggle room to, you know, kill it before terrible things happen. So I didn't play combust here, right? Not. No time, yeah, to redraw feed. I could do bite into Panic Twin Strike, but that's not killing either. So we need to redraw the feed or block next turn somehow. Guess we should do like something like this then. This cannot play Pommel anymore, but they guarantee that I can always kill with the feed. And it goes to 8, so it doesn't die to a Taunt's attack if it can block next turn. Okay, good. See? Do I even want that though, compared to the Clothesline Plus? Yeah, Clothesline Plus is not bad. And the only strength this deck has is actually Demon Form, yeah? I mean, otherwise it deal damage to Whirlwind for strength payoff already. This thing sucks, right? Yeah, weakness. Off it. You can discover Exhume or something. Either Evolve, but Power 2 is not here, no Repulsor. Let's just discover. I should not play this Whirlwind. What's the armor redraw? Oh, you can take this. Maybe just take this. Not sure if they should even play that or not, but I already did. And yeah, once again, playing Whirlwind this fight is like not the best thing to do. Yeah? Next time my fight is getting bashed in with not much to do. You know, sucks to be me, I guess. I mean, relics, yeah, I'm still weak though. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm weak, but I'm not actually strong. Yeah, I'm not actually strong. Also, yeah, because the Spike was here, I cannot Whirlwind either. And if I cannot Whirlwind, my damage is like down the drain. Which is a bit of a problem here. Yeah, we cannot work with. And the demon form is not here either. This guy is just going in. 30 is enough, it's 30. Holy wow, strike. Yeah, I need to deal with this too. But we just combust, yeah. Otherwise this guy can never die. Oh, that's a good damage card. That also works with Akabeko and the Penny. That's pretty good. Elite. Ooh, big. I'm not sure about being big though, because this demon form is quite important too. Is that demon form important? We have the whirlwinds, yeah, and then I mean, it's even on minus. There's no Reaper. Like, is it even good? They even form for 10 bucks. Otherwise, you can just toss something like a combust or just a normal remove. Like remove a bite or something. Heal 5. Maybe just remove a bite. Yeah, let's just remove a bite. Heal 5 then. Then go heal farm. Mayhem. What can go wrong? I mean, I know what can go wrong, but you know, what can actually go wrong? Yeah, no, seriously, what can go wrong? Didn't I play that before playing the pack, I guess? Actually, no, this makes me miss the thing. I don't know, seriously, what can go wrong? Look at that. You see that? And it makes me miss my feet though. There's a lot of output that actually makes me miss my feet. So I don't know whether it's actually good or not. Playing close line here, we can never land feed 5 on it next turn. Sure. Hopefully it doesn't kill it before I get my feet though. I see. Well, this relic is amazing. Yeah. Get 2 of the garbage relics and now I get the good ones. There's a snake gambling chip and turn one has 10 cards. You know, it's fine. Now we get the good ones, yeah. Hypo is gone. I cannot feed this guy. Cannot hand feed this guy either, so I'm just sad. Actually, how big is the feed fire? Feed fire is 18. Nah, it's only 200. 200 is not even close. 200 is actually not even close. Yeah, demon form is playing on turn 1, so I'm also like mostly safe for the fight. But yeah, not having heavy blade, I don't think we can realistically kill it. In fact, I might still take damage. Usually I don't, but sometimes I do. Is there any hope for this feat? If I pen the feed fire next turn, how big is it? Sand Nah, I don't care. Nip setup doesn't matter. Like, legit, this Nip setup doesn't matter until maybe Spear and Shield, but even in Spear and Shield, it probably doesn't matter either. But yeah, can I aim to kill somehow? Let's say we pen the feed fire next turn, yeah? My hand is 7 cards. And it's on 6, so 8 strength, 18, 26 times 6 on 50. It's not even close. So, you know, impossible. If it's impossible, then I just don't want to take damage, yeah? Let's play this thing. We don't redraw it. Okay, feed fire now, we'll win next turn, seems good. Maybe draw 0 cost, can push Penny up a little bit. I mean, it's not too far away, but the deck doesn't have vulnerable. That's another thing about this deck is that it actually does not have debuffs. It has a clothesline plus now, but vulnerable doesn't happen. Like no shockwave. Master speed is fairly low. We have Snecko. Deck cannot block that well. So we could just go into Act 4. We are full speed the whole run. We could just walk into the end game and then die because there's no way to actually beat the heart. No artifact to block first cycle either. Spear and shield can probably be bursted instantly. Yeah? But the heart is a different story. Oh yeah. Vulnerable increase. Yes. Vulnerable has increased a little bit. The boot. Oh, no more the boot before the nemesis. There's nothing even technique in this deck. That's just very sad. Something to actually even technique in this deck. External Horncleat. That doesn't burn yet, so I don't think I need to play the evolve. Yeah, it's also close to being dead. Ow! Maybe this turn can feed. Oh, actually rolls well enough to feed us. Pretty cool. Bad, not bad. Only thought yeah, doesn't do much. Another feed, so you can do what? There's no more fights. There's no more fights. If we saw this before, like all the shapes, then it could do something, but right now it doesn't do much. On the other hand, is a Pummel, you know, it's like Pummel Demon Form, Pummel Akabeko, Pummel Penib. I only have the feed fire and 2 whirlwinds though, and that's my strength payoff. And I actually don't have real strength. There's no like Giria, it's only Demon Form minors and the rest go. I'll probably skip this. Oh, that's just in time. Go here first. I mean recalling here anyway, but I can just go here first for I don't even know what. Not even good. I mean I guess it's fine. It's better than Armament Plus. I think this is better than Armament Plus at least. Panacea can get some trends, and of course with gambling chip then we can maybe get it on turn 1 to make it vulnerable. Even if it's expensive, like, it's probably still worth it. This is of course not, yeah. Unless you want to take 2 Panacea for some reason. So make sure that you draw one of them on turn 1. And then you can still negate the trends. Making sure that we don't get vulnerable on turn 1 actually is like quite important. So what if we just take 2 of them? Because right now every other fight we can get through, but the hard fight itself is extremely difficult, yeah, in this spot. Yeah, what if we just take this? Cool. Wow, Enlightenment Plus, yeah, for this deck. I know this. Everything is permanently 1 cost. Permanent. All of them, permanent. Let's do Void Body Slam here probably. Plus. Evolve. Power through. And exhaust the Whirlwind, but I think keeping the Finfire and just playing the Whirlwind here is stronger. Then of course it does. If you don't sense the sarcasm, then you actually need to watch more of my stream. It's basically just you being like, it's like unfamiliar with how I operate. But yeah, close line into Whirlwind, yeah. Block weakness. This This is too much damage. I know it's too much damage. So I do this. I cannot get the feet. Yeah, I cannot get the feet here. I mean, I don't take damage, but I cannot get the feet here. Enlightenment first is marginally better than this, is that true? No, because we are playing power 2 over like basically everything. Okay, Panacea. Redrawing bash is not good, so it's strength now. Okay, more power through, and yeah, Panacea look with this. We have more cards. Okay, no more cards. Everything here kills, so I actually need to take like 30 damage to my face if I want to try to feed. And I think this potion is actually quite important fact for, but I could drink the block pot now. I could drink the block pot now instead. There's no guarantee to even get the feed next turn though. That's the sad part, because even if I drink the block pot now, we heal 5 and I block for 37 and take 13. And calendar is killing next turn already guarantees, so we draw like 7 out of 20 here. It doesn't make sense. I think we just play by. Heavy red plus is here and weird, so we can take the strength pot to go alongside with it. And yes, the heart does need to die like very fast. So maybe this is taken now. And yeah, just toss away the block pot. And phase on second phase is very easy. The difficult part is actually winning this run. You think this run is strong when it's... Oh, okay. It is a bit better now. I was about to say that this one's not actually that strong, but yeah, it's a bit better. If we win the 50-50 at least, if the heart is doing the multi on turn 2, then maybe we're home free. But otherwise it's still hard, yeah? And we have no debuff for these floors, for these fights. This weapon should be good, can be used now. Technique is Apple, but it 2 costs, and Panacea doesn't really matter. Good Instinct don't want to redraw, let's just take the weapon. Oh, Demon Form Plus. Do I want to redraw the weapon or not? Also, am I playing feed fight this turn? If I am playing feed fight this turn, I should toss away the whirlwind. And I can weapon a bad attack that I want to burn. Actually, no, if I draw onto the feet, then I need to keep the feet, huh? I have a self-forming clay, so the extremely good one. I do draw the feet, so I guess I'm not feed firing this turn, which means Sacred Weapon is on nothing. I guess I can do it on the body slam now. This, that, and this. Pack the pommel. Should not draw into any of my block. I guess I can play this turn and just whirlwind. Okay, just double whirlwind. Ow! It's not even the invest cow, but yeah, the thing is in play. Evolve is not in play yet. Okay, now it is. I could play this. Next turn, no guarantee block, so it could hurt a lot, yeah, from this guy. Can I feed now? Don't think so. This is easily killing this, but I take 26, and then this guy also is almost dead because we'll win AoE, and I'm sad. Do this or what? And part 2 is much better. So now I can still win this for 84. Calendar is annoying. I also kind of need to die next turn. Nice, fine. I can't really end Hourglass, holy crap. This thing's dead now. I would like to buy it. $36, problem. I don't think I can realistically buy to 4 here, so it's 90, that's too much, but I can always play to defend. Okay. Need to draw and defeat next turn, otherwise I'm sad. There's no yeah, it gains block first, so the Hourglass doesn't kill it, yeah. If I play double buy here and it goes to 2. And Calendar kills it next turn regardless, so if going to 2 dying to taunt first hit, it's not a problem. So we do yeah, double buy to heal the most, and then hopefully a draw feed next turn. Okay, it's guaranteed. You can try to hide, but it's guaranteed here. Yeah, 0 cost, but cannot play any other attack because it dies to that, so feed. And on 8, not exactly the greatest thing in both time, but it's not super relevant. Play the entrance and exhausted because the other 2 are complete trash. Lost everything else. Queen's try, don't want to keep either. Ow! Ah, okay. Let's ow. I could have left some cultists alive for the feed, I suppose, but you know. Nothing evolve here is kind of suspicious. Deck already has 2 wounds. Playing the evolve takes quite a bit. I guess I could also do some like Bash Fiend Fire now. Bash Power 2 Fiend Fire. Actually, Bash Power 2 Fiend Fire is just good. Like, why don't I do that? And we just rush the kill, you know, that's fine. Like 2 wounds in deck doesn't matter as much. Yeah, like now I can just whirlwind and kill this. Hits me 44. What do we have? Yeah, can Power 2 and block. Ow! I fall me a ticket, so it doesn't matter too much. Setting up Akabeko, setting up Penny for the spear and shield seems very hard. I would like to, but you know, what do you think we can do in this fight? Because it doesn't seem very easy, you know. I think I need to be worrying for my life here, yeah, over setting up the Penny. Like, personally. So let's worry about like, living first. And feeding is good too. Yeah, here, yeah, bomb it works. Next turn calendar, so we set up the feed lethal, it's good. It is a void draw though, okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't freaking work. Twin Strike is too strong, didn't actually count. Well, we can try one time. It lose 1 penny charge, because otherwise they could do fit into Twin Strike, but we can cope the Burning Pack into a 0 cost attack would work. And yes, Burning Pack into a 0 cost attack would work. Hoping. Okay, that's not exactly a 0 cost attack at 1, yeah? Because it also kills. So it's fine. At least they don't lose Pandip. I do feed into Whirlwind. Oh yeah, and also might be dead. I think Spear and Shield should be fine even if Pandip is not set up, but the hard fight is very hard. Even with this relic bar, the hard fight is still very, very difficult. Okay, so speed and shield is definitely not a problem. We can bottle the apotheosis if we want. Don't think that actually does much though, because we already draw like a million cards on turn 1. You could bottle Panacea, but again, it's just expensive. I think more realistically, we should do. How about this? Lovier? No, it's not. It's not because I'm tilted from defect or anything. Defect is fine. But I actually want to watch the evos. I just play something fast. But yeah, the duplication potion to land on demon form or something, and we can get 5 dexterity. Yeah? What about 5 dexterity? 5 dexterity is kind of cool, you know. It's pretty good. Is it that good? I don't even know. I think the loot pot should just be taken, and then after loot pot, there's not much else to spend on. Though. Like you can do limit break. To be honest, limit break is not bad, but I think we already max out damage pretty quickly if we get loot pot demon form, yeah? And we will get loot pot demon form. And then removing just like kind of good after that. Removing probably should be on defense. I don't think defense serves any purpose now. You could remove combust. Yeah, combust also freaking sucks. We don't care about the exhaust. Yeah, defense plus actually is a real thing with combust. Actually, I have combust play. I have combust play. The playing it is positive in the hard fight. Defense kind of sucks. And yeah, remove limit break, for example. Remove shard. Want to buy shard? Remove the warpaint. Warpaint doesn't actually have anything that grieves me, so yes, you can technically buy with the warpaint. Or you can bottle, yeah, you can always just bottle your Ipo and make sure your demon form is green. Whatever, it's just bottle Ipo, yeah. If I lose, I can say that the first time ever you see bottle Ipo lose a run. I'm sure that's not true, right? But, you know, I pretend. Oh, thanks, bottle Ipo. This is random cost, so I should probably take the discovery. Wow, not random cost, guys. I don't even play the Ipo, it's the sad part. I have Pantograph into the hard fight with this potion, so we have a lot of room for... We have a lot of HP here to spend. I don't mind one-shotting them instantly either, you know? Yeah, like with this, for example. It's pretty good. It even costs 0, so I could play other stuff first. As in, yeah, do some whirlwind and then Finfire at the end. I could do something like Armor Demon Form, play Demon Form, play the Evolve, and then play the Whirlwind. So how is that? This is 2 energy, the Whirlwind still for 464, yeah? And then this is only 10 afterwards. So it's going to be on like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards? That's not good enough. So maybe no Armor, no Evolve. No Evolve means that playing Power 2 is difficult. Okay, what if we just Armor Demon Form? So Armor Demon Form, play Whirlwind and play Finfire. It would be like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 60, then 64. It's just barely off from killing this. Barely off is fine though. I mean, it's not that fine. I'm taking like a billion damage extra this turn just for the Demon Form that upgrade that I don't actually care about. Whatever it is, I don't care about Demon Form upgrade and die. Okay, so we are racing against time here. We are definitely racing against time here because next turn it will not take damage to the Hourglass, but it takes damage to the taunts, yeah? And the turn afterwards it doesn't take damage to Hourglass again, but it can take damage to taunts again, and then it dies. So we must redraw to feet before this happens and then also kill it. Race against time. Very, very important. This turn it attacked me for 38, so we could also get hit in the face. Doesn't work unless I do pot my feet. Top deck feet here, and it costs 3, so I cannot even trans into something to make this work. So it's doomed. Yeah. This thing is done for. There's no way I can redraw into this in time, right? Even if I do like some trans into double power to block 11 in the next turn, let's say that's nothing, and turn after actually I have a small chance. And I think no damage this turn they could try. Yeah, there's a very small chance that this could work. Oh, no reason to not try really. And I heal a tiny bit, and not like the heal matters at all. To heal a tiny bit. And I mean, if the heal doesn't matter, I should just play the pommel instead. To draw 1 card. Oh, it's attack, so it's doom. If I attack this turn, I cannot do anything, yeah. So at least you can set up Panic Akabeko for the hard, I suppose. Yeah, Panic Akabeko for the hard fight. Oh, what can you do? Attacking this full hit also doesn't matter, but might as well block for what, I don't even know. More. And set. Wow, Eternal Feather, thank you. Fruit Juice also thank you. What weakness? Don't need, right? Don't have a limit break, don't have a Reaper, just Demon Form is good enough. Either cast a trash. And this is yeah, Infernal Bane to Headbutt, sure. Headbutt doesn't actually work though, because I cannot draw into the thing immediately. It just dies with taunts on that turn. Fruit Juice is definitely not better than this, so you know, we just said. I get nothing, yeah, from the elite fight. I also lose nothing, no, but I get nothing. Okay, blind. Claying now is not bad in case we lose a 50-50. Maybe not. I mean, exhausting is good too, but I want to draw into Demon Form now. And Panacea, drawing Panacea is actually important. So is Vulnerable even important? This is self-cycles, I can just stay here. But I need to draw into Panacea like now. This is whatever, I don't care about this either. It is freaking 200, though this thing is maxing out immediately. And if I win the 50-50, they don't care about the Panacea either. So what about the blind? I don't care about the blind. I mean, the turn 1 is freaking 200 damage, like, what do you mean? Okay, it's not actually 200, it's 160, because I need to play this. If I don't even form, I don't play this either. Actually, I do. But the only way we win this fight is that we kill it very fast, you know? So tossing away like 150 damage is maybe not the best thing to do, you know. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, clay now. Play a bit more. Okay, so no Demon Form, no Panacea, yeah? That's bad. And no weakness either. I even add 2 of them on turn 1 in order to actually draw 1, but we bottom deck both and also bottom deck this with the gambling chip, Snecko. That's incredibly bad. You know, cannot do much about that. And now watch me like 1 card away or what? Okay, at least we win the 50-50, so it's not bad. Yeah, 2 cards away, it's not 1. I could run to Demon Form 3 costs with a Void here and then I get owned. Okay. I mean, I did run to the Void, but not the Demon Form. So we'll win again. And we play for next turn with a Clothesline. Yeah, play Clothesline. Okay. Do pot Demon Form now. Clothesline here. They'll go very low this turn. I guess they could have Body Slam first. I still go very low, yeah. But yeah, Rascal now, play a little bit, still have this for burst heal 1 time. Did not get the weakness, but you still weaken next turn, so cannot do 200 this turn though, it looks pretty bad. I do have power to survive next cycle sometimes, but yeah, it's hard. It's going to be hard. And yes, Demon Form is bottom deck. Okay, win another 50-50. Yeah, this works, this works. Just win every 50-50 in the heart and then we clay for next hit. So this turn is just power through Fiend Fire immediately over. I do need to drink this potion afterwards though, because I don't have enough HP to survive. But yeah, power through Fiend Fire take like 8 hits. Is that even enough block, even with the clay? Yeah, power through and then Fiend Fire we block for 16, yeah? So I would take I would block for 5 hits and I take 10. So I clay block for 30 next turn. And I lose 29 HP. But we heal with this, so it's plus 20. So I go to 43 and 43. 43 I lose 29. So I go to 14. 14 and block. I could still just die next turn if I don't play an extra block. I mean, I do have bites, but I kind of need to draw into one of these two basically next turn. If I play more block cards, just positive, yeah, because this is just neutral. And this is actually just neutral HP. Every 3 I lose, I gain 3 for next turn, so it's the same. Strip artifact, and stripping artifact here requires me to draw both of these and play both. Doesn't happen. It's much more likely to simply just draw one of these. I still need to die soon afterwards though. And I would burn away one of my things, yeah? Burn away one of my whirlwind. But Scout minus, that means the cost is up, is plus, yeah, by the way. Discount 0.51, it means that my card costs 0.5 more than average. not the costed. But yeah, here power through defend Fiend Fire. Then this is Fiend Fire for like what, 6 cards? Yeah, with Fiend Fire for 6 cards, right? Yeah, Fiend Fire 6 cards, so it's 150, and we block for 22. 22, so again it's 7 hits, and then I block for... Yeah, I block for 7 hits, so I take 8 hits. Which is 23 HP exactly dead, but of course I'm not dead. I go to 20 HP, 20 HP with 24 block next turn, 44. I still need to draw a block card. I still need to draw a block card. No matter what. Or I can weakness somehow, but weaken is only working if I play the bash here. I mean, if I play the bash here, do I lose any threshold? Because I'm going to... Currently I'm going to like what, 44 total, right? Yeah, I go to 20 and block 24, so I go to 44 total. Next turn is doing 47, so I'm on like -3. If I play the bash, I'm going to be on -5. And -5 means that both of these would still be blocking enough. But it does open a different out drawing into this, so... Actually, that's not true. That's not true, because if I do... That's not true, because if I do defend, I cannot play bash anymore into the Fiend Fire. Ah, that's not good. 51, what do you mean 51? I don't know what does 51 is supposed to mean, yeah, but you know. So if I play the armaments, I'm still exactly... Yeah, it's exactly bad. It's minus, it's 0. 0 is not good. Oh, actually, wait. Blood power heals 20%, I have 76. Is 76 15 or 16? Because it's 15.2, yeah? But healing in this game usually rounds up. Ah. There's no way we scam to a way to 16, right? 5 no, I only counted this, gonna say I have 20. Ross on 0.5. So guys, I say I have freaking plus 20. What do you think the 20 is coming from? Again, yeah, before typing, just freaking like think for 5 seconds and then press enter. Maybe think for 5 seconds first before pressing enter, and then that will improve your life and everybody else. Drinking immediately is better because drinking immediately I lose the Rescal strength, and this Rescal strength actually matters. This HP would never matter if it doesn't heal me 16. So basically armaments never play if it doesn't heal me 16, yeah. The buys with Molten Egg is 7.5 and heals 8. I mean, Peter says that there's only... we have Blood Pot. We have Blood Pot. Oh, that was a pick message, yeah, by the way. As you are wondering. It's an absolute pick message. It was wanted to send in this situation. Absolutely amazing, thank you, 10 out of 10. But okay, yeah, I mean, I guess we just do power to defend, and I guess you just do power to defend feed fire then, yeah, nothing else makes a lot of sense. You could play both the bash and the armor, so what if I play both the bash and... I again cannot, I already said talk about it. If I play this, I cannot play this and this. And right now we have this and we are barely alive. If I draw like one of the blocks. If I draw bottom deck both blocks, we're dying next turn and there's nothing I can do. Unnatural hit? No. Because I mean, you can see the number of block cards in my hand. And the only attack I play this turn is the Feed Fire, and Feed Fire kills all my other things. Unless you tell me we play Whirlwind instead, which I could listen. Because we could play the Whirlwind. It deals like way less damage, but honestly damage doesn't matter. So I could change this in such a way that... No, I cannot. Yeah, what if I Whirlwind first? If I Whirlwind first and then block, does that work? Because if I Whirlwind first, I could even play... Actually no, I have to play defend before the Whirlwind, so it never works. Yeah, it actually never works. But the line that plays the Whirlwind is giving a chance to, in case the Blood Pot magically heals 16 somehow, yeah, plus 5. Then I have 1 HP left over. You can also not play a single attack this turn. How dumb is it to not play any attack? How stupid is it to actually play no attack this turn and save 2? Yeah, how stupid is it to play no attacks? It's pretty freaking dumb because this attack actually is positive. Because right now we are, you know, if I don't play any attacks, we block them to the multiple 3s, yeah? So this attack cost me 2 HP and against 3 is actually just plus 1. Yeah, playing the attack is actually just plus 1. I guess there's a line I haven't checked, is that the line to play every single block card and just play the Whirlwind. Ignore the Feed Fire here, we play like defend, power through armaments. Yeah, what if defend, power through armaments and just ignore the freaking Feed Fire garbage? Like bomb, you know, like how is this? 16? And 36, yeah, 36, here's another 5. So 41 we lose 8, so it's 33. 33 we play this, go to 31. Yeah, I play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we go to 31. And then from 31 we have how is it? 31 I take 5 hits. So Clay is only for 15 next turn, but I lose only 30 HP, 0 to 10. And then the potion brings me up to 30. So 30, 15, 45, that's still not enough. Wait, how is that not enough? That's freaking fake news. How on earth is that not enough? Because this is just plus 1 defend plate. Wait, double check. Yeah, 16, 36, 41. 41, 4 cards. and I play this 5 cards, it's like 31, so I block 10 hits. And I take 14, I take 14, and I block 15 next turn, so I go to 9, and I have 24, and blood pot is 44. It just doesn't work. Oh yeah, actually it's true, because every single defense here is neutral. Right, of course, every single defense neutral, so no matter how many blocks I play, it's the same. Right, no matter how many blocks I play, this is just the same. It's trading 3 for 3, of course. Oh well, then there's not much to do. It means I play Bash. It actually means I play Bash. Yeah, actually means I play Bash. So this turn is just going to be power through Bash Fiend Fire. Is that the thing? Power through Bash Fiend Fire is a good rounding or not? If you have 2 attacks, maybe you can do some different rounding. Yeah, this is actually pretty nice, right? Because power through into these 2, it means I block 14, yeah? I mean, I block 14, which means I take 11 hits, but the first hit is only 1 and not 2. And yeah, of course I can bash, actually no, if I bash first, then I lose the 1 back from here. It's the same. Everything's the same. Every line is the same. Why play Bash? Don't ask. If you are not listening, then you don't ask. But yeah, yeah, no, it doesn't even matter the order, because you're playing Bash first, you get +1 from clay, but then you lose the 1 from the clay rounding anyway from the other cards. That is just true, right? There's no magical order here that just gives me block somehow, right? What about Whirlwind? Yeah, is there anything about playing the Bash first? And then if you play power 2, you go to 18, yeah? 18 is bad. But then you play the defense, you can... freaking defense first is 6 and this is 3, so it's actually, these are all the same. These are all useless. All these 3 cards are useless, they do nothing. So the only thing we have to work with in hand is like this, and you know, nothing else, nothing matters. So it's just play power through Bash Fiend Fire, yeah? Yeah, we just play power through Bash Fiend Fire, there's nothing else to do. And of course I need to drink pot, because if I play this line I need to drink pot because I die immediately. Bash into power 2 Fiend Fire block 16? I mean it's the same, no? Because you gain +1 from this, but you lose the 1 after. Because you do this, it blocks 14, and blocking 14 means you gain +1 back, because you lose 1 from the hit and you gain 2 from the clay. You know, you lose 1 and you gain 3, but this one is like you get +1 back, but you also you lose 1 back after. Isn't it exactly the same? Because this, you play this first, you lose 2 HP, you get a clay for 3 from the beat of death itself. And the other line is you power through first and you play these 2, you go down to 14 block. And 14 block is oh, actually, is this 1 more beat? Is this 1 more clay prop? Or I mean, let's just count. Just count. Just count. Counting is easy. So this line. Yeah, it's 1 more instance, right, to play Bash first. It's like one more instance of clay. It's actually +3. But can check. Bash first into power 2 Fiend Fire, and then you block 16, yeah? So you play 1 time here. And you play 10 more times. You play 11. You play 11 times and block 20. We just need to count the number of clays. And the other chance is do power through first. And then you do 16 block. 14 block, and now you play 11 times. Eh? It's the same, no? Like what? Most cases are playing 11 times, yeah? So you know, like it's the same. Yeah, exactly the same. Yeah. Getting tricked by Peter again, yeah. It's getting tricked by Peter again. I mean, it's mostly 11 times. So nothing is different. I think playing power through, yeah, playing power 2 is worth it because it gives +1. Okay. Yeah, I mean, so it doesn't matter then. Regardless of what line I take, I need to draw into one of the hits next turn anyway, so I die immediately. And if I draw into the hits, I think I win. Doesn't matter which line I play, yeah? So, you know, whatever, just play the cards. And everything else, unfortunately, is just the same. Like, nothing matters. So, power through into Blast Screen Fire. Reaper would be good here, yeah. Okay, 15. Ah, easy. Okay, not actually easy yet though, but now we just need to kill it. Don't die this turn, very good. And we have the calendar coming in next turn, and we have like a billion strength, so surely it dies, right? I mean, we'll play Whirlwind next turn is already dead, yeah, so it's over. It's dead. Yeah, it's free. Also, every bite we draw here is +1, but +1 is never enough, so I need to draw into a block card or 2 artifact strip that I could play. Oh yeah, it's free. Die. Oh, that was longer than it needed to be with this run. But actually, the deck is horrible though. This deck is awful, yeah? It's just a relic bar that's so freaking long that it kind of works somehow. But this deck is like total crap. It's lacking like almost everything, you know. It has front load draw, it has front load damage, and then that's where it stops. So the good thing of relic bar is that this long, otherwise there's nothing to even do. Wow, thank you, Clan. But yeah, definitely no more runs. Yeah. And yeah, once again, shovel, like, is 4-0 shovel, and how many dicks? You're 9. I say, if I get early shovel, it's always minimum dicks is 8. Yeah? I don't remember any shovel in early Act 1 that is less than 8 at the end of the run, unless I die like very early on. Which also doesn't happen very often with this. Like, you just dick every time and it's just good. Of course, this time we have Fusion Hammer, so after Act 1 there's only dick. There's nothing else to even do. Yeah, pretty nice run. Pretty nice run. All things considered. If we saw like one more strong card, yeah, this one becomes broken very quickly. Yeah, like for example, a second wind or a Fear No Pain or a Shockwave, or I mean, of course, the premium thing is the Corruption, the Reaper. These are the premium rares, but of course, you don't have those. Also, I mean, of course, like Pyramid here is freaking clear that this is trash, yeah? Like, come on, you cannot pick Pyramid in this spot over the hammer. That's just stupid. Just know this deck is a freaking shovel. Of course, you pick the hammer. I think Pyramid in this spot is actually just completely stupid. And until the end of the run, there was nothing that even makes the Pyramid work. And normally, you can say maybe Pyramid is bad at the end of Act 1, and then you make it work when you see the cards, you know? We saw like nothing that could actually make it work. And there's like what, the Slaver Collar, the Sozu here. Yeah, right. I mean, you could make the feed land, yes. If you have the Pyramid, you could make the feed land more often here. So maybe you could do something, but yeah, I don't know about being able to declare every single fire in Act 2, yeah, with the Pyramid. Even with the freaking fusion hammer, that's literally free energy, we're still getting all left, right, and center, you know. And then of course suddenly now I have buys into the thing. After this shop we are strong. Strong as in we have damage. Before this shop we don't even have damage. after the shot we have a lot of damage, and then we just damage our way to Act 3, and then, you know, Act 4 again, like just burst the hut and 7 turn. Okay, let's get out here. Also, yeah, this one's not even free. This one's actually kind of hard. I mean, it's hard in a different way than normal. It's like the micro lines are not super complicated, but it doesn't actually give you a lot of tools to win, you know. So where are the free runs? I mean, the free runs will come surely, right, at some point. Yeah, just front load all the garbage runs, and then the free runs come, like every single free run comes afterwards. That's how it works. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys, as always. See you.